rock and roll, see your fingers shake, and getting through your heartbreak. Some kind of free, same for me. Don't know what I need. Don't doubt me, babe. You make me wanna change. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't vibe me, babe. You make me love the pain. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't. When you say it like that, got me falling right back. When you say it like that, let me fuck you right back. Got me falling right back. Get in the door, silent walk was the first to speak. Speaking like a real freak, voice in my head, in my bed, filled with you instead. Taking your time, work my mind, and I'll play with you. And play pretend it's all true. Follow me down, listen round to that deep dark sound. Don't doubt me, babe, you make me wanna change. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't vibe me, babe, you make me love the pain. Break my bed to make me wanna stay. I can't. When you say it like that, got me falling right back. When you say it like that, let me fuck you right back. Let me fuck you right back. When you say it like that, falling right back. Let me fuck you right back. When you say it like that, let me fuck you right back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Fallout 76. Now, I'm hoping this hasn't launched with anything weird. I noticed yesterday that... oh, what the hell? there were, for some reason, this, I don't know what it is. Scavengers are good people, aren't they? That's okay. Well, let's go and say hello. Yeah, GeForce Experience, which I still haven't uninstalled from when I first decided the only game.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
You pissed?
Cheers, man.
Oh God. I have no idea what just happened. Well, I do know what just happened, but I have no idea why. That was just the most... Really? Well, that sets the tone for today then, doesn't it? That was just very strange. I didn't like him. He was annoying me. I think he was drunk. Anything could have happened. He could have started singing and attracting super mutants. So I think the best thing there is murdering mercilessly. Right, Daxos, good morning. Royce, good morning. Trump, good morning. Kelgar and Vida and McTank, good morning to you all. Yeah, sorry, I got slightly sidetracked there. Yeah, GeForce Experience. For some reason, this game, I can't repeat it, but for some reason, it was booting GeForce Experience, or at least I don't know. I've got no idea how it happened, but I only really clicked it yesterday. But I wasn't launching through the launcher. It was coming through the GeForce Experience, so I'm going to assume that was optimized because so I turned that off. And we'll see if any of those crashes happen today. I have a horrible feeling this is going to be one of those games where it's really hard to try and narrow down anything sort of technical like that. I was chatting to someone on Reddit yesterday who's basically doing mods for the game. I'm a big fan of the Nexus and modding, as I'm sure you know. But as he was saying, that the problem is because it's an online multiplayer game, it's really hard to narrow things down. Now obviously in Skyrim, single player game, you can pretty much set anything and everything, can't you? That is a super mutant. What did I just say about that? I tell you what, sometimes you have to wonder, don't you? I've just literally said about the drunk dude, I don't want him singing and dancing and attracting super mutants, which is like literally a complete joke. And look what just happened. I have the powers of premonition apparently. Isn't that really freaky? Tell you what, sometimes the world is a mysterious, very strange. I mean, what are the chances? What are the chances, right? that is proper spooky, man. Proper spooky. Super immersive world. Yeah. I was basically the reason I got in touch with my fellow Nexus modder was actually because I just wanted to know if any work had been done with the game in terms of water and HD texture packs. EMBs and things are obviously a whole new level of complexity, but apparently we're really limited with what we can do in this game. Obviously we don't have access to the creative kit for a start, so that automatically makes things a bit tricky, but there has been some work done though. So he's given me some links and a couple of authors that are working on a couple of projects, so I'm going to get in touch with them as well. I'm quite intrigued by where this could all go if Bethesda stick with it. I managed to have a little, just as we were a bit in the stream up, I looked at the Atoms store. Some really nice stuff in there, actually. I seem to have 510, I think, atoms at the minute. So it looks like you get some per day, or I don't know, maybe. Oh, in fact, there's Doc. Good morning. Maybe Doc was someone that knows the game a little bit better than we can.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
Where's that other super mooty? We'll leave him because we got stuff to do. All right, I don't know what the plan is today, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see if we get any crashes today. I don't understand why GeForce Experience would have just been engaging itself. Is that a GeForce thing rather than a Bethesda thing? I've got to assume so. That's why I had to keep putting in my password as well. I never have to put my password in if I launch through the Bethesda launcher. So We'll have a look. Yeah, I have thought. Yeah, there was a dude down here, Doc. There was this dude here, and he was a bit drunk, so I thought I'll have him, mate. And I was sort of joking, saying we don't want him making a ruckus or anything, do we? And bang, there we are. 2 super mutants decided to come and say hi. Right now, let's close that up. Did I ever build a Tinker's workbench? That's an armor workbench. Let's start. Let's get some inventory management out of the way. I really need to sort this rad situation out as well. What are the... Well, exactly, Carol Guy, yeah. Good, thank you, Mara. Thank you for the host. Manimal is just in from Night Shift A&E. Oh, no. How's it going in A&E? I should imagine it's actually a lot quieter than normal. It is what I'm... Well, it certainly is in the local hospital here, Advina. I think people are much less inclined to go there, especially under the influence of alcohol. Oh no, I think I've broken my toe or my arm or whatever it's going to be, and they go to A&E regardless. Now I think people think twice, don't they? So hopefully he's, I mean, obviously he's going to be seeing some horrific things, but hopefully it's not inundated with idiots. I know where the girlfriend is, a lot of her colleagues that work pretty much exclusively in A&E have said that it's, you know, it's horrible in a way because it means they see nothing but horrendous things. But my God, does it take the pressure off where you've not got the drunken louts in, especially over the weekend, that, you know, think they've broken an arm or a leg and moaning and groaning for no reason. A bit quiet, yeah, doesn't support. I should imagine that's across the whole UK, really. Yeah, no drunkards on nights out, that's right, yeah. Yeah, and even when they're drunk at home, Advina, I think people are like giving it a day. You know, a little bit of swelling, a little sprained ankle in the garden, they'd have been straight down A&E, wouldn't they? Now it's like rest up, put a bit of ice on it, and actually, yeah, I didn't need to go to hospital after all. Hey there, Bob. How's the paperwork going then, Bob? Are we any closer? How did the stream end up yesterday? You went to sleep after Wentex fucked up everything. I said yesterday, didn't I, at the end of the stream, like, I really hope Wentex doesn't feel bad about that, because he's like, you know, he's one of life's good guys, isn't he? He probably thought, oh no, I really didn't mean that to happen. And of course he didn't mean it to happen. But yeah, I did say to him, like, I did sign out saying, like, seriously, it was not an issue, you know, shit happens, didn't it? What did we do? I can't remember what we did, Wentex. Oh, we did, we got Polly, Assaultron frame, which was the main quest I was on. And then we spent a good bit of time back here just trying to figure out how I was going to manage inventory management. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get at least 1 month of that, what's it called? Fallout First, I think they call it, don't they? I'm just going to, so I'm going to get in a habit of doing this, look. So, don't need that. We're going to sell all the weapons. Well, actually, that's 36, that's 50, and that's actually got quite a nice range on it, hasn't it? Rate of fire's 3, rate of fire's 5. I'm almost tempted to give that a go, you know. There's a lot of damage, doesn't it? And it's 308 ammo as well. This is... Oh, that's 308. I'll tell you what, let's... what we'll do... What about we wipe the slate clean this morning? We've got some weapons which are working and we've recently repaired them. We've got that in the marksman's rifle. What about we go and scrap, say, 60-70%, then go and sell some at the train station just north of us, just to see what the cap intake from that is. See what impact that has on the inventory management weight, and take it from there. But food is a real issue. I really need to go hunting for food, so we need to get a riddler. So we'll scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, and we'll also scrap that. You can sort of almost feel my hesitation, can't you? Ooh, a raider right leg, so that's 5 physical and 2. Am I correct in my assumption here? So the 5 is physical damage resistance, so armor, physical armor, and 2 is against energy weapons, is it? Oh, no, I know you didn't, Daxos. No, I know you didn't mean it either. No, that's what I'm saying. We all know it was a laugh and a joke, but I also know that Wentex is such a nice guy that he might actually have sat there and thought, oh no, I hope no one thought, you know, I did it deliberately or anything. I mean, it was just like, yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where I think it was the highlight of the stream, to be honest, Daxos. Did you have some cake yesterday, Doc? It's all on the way, as I know, Grub. Everything is rather slow these days, which is so hard for me as I'm an impatient person. Yeah. Well, let's hope so, dude. Let's hope so. So we've got the right legs more physical, but I think we'll just scrap it then. It's not a massive difference, is it? Hollow notes, junk, mods, and ammo. Can't see anything else in there. So we go over here, we go to transfer, and we store all the junk. And then we just have a quick check to make sure there's nothing else untoward. So let's go that. Let's do that. We'll keep I'm not sure what the rhododendrons are for. The soot makes the soot tea, doesn't it? And the stimpaks will pop away all of those. We did okay with purified water tools. Doc gave us some yesterday, didn't you, mate? What else we got? Ore, crystals, silver ore. I'm going to assume none of that weighs anything, so I'll keep. I suppose if it doesn't weigh anything, do I need it? Jimmy's terminal password. We really don't. Can you destroy things? Would you just have to drop them and let them, like... Very good question, actually. I did find a mod that sort of does what I suggested yesterday, which is kind of gives you... Wow, 793 stuff. Let's take all the weapons out then. Got a little bit of... Let's see what happens if we take out all the weapons. Apart from that. Oh. Gosh darn it, why is it jumping about like that? Why does it go F and then M and then jumps down to that and skips that? And why is it doing that? Really weird. So that did not cut down my weight as much as I thought it was, guys. Well, I can only assume food and aid is really adding up. Now, can I even move? What's my weight? Surprisingly, not as bad as I thought. Scrap item weapon. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do before we do that. Then why don't we transfer that into there for now, and we'll scrap a load of guns because it's like Diz, sorry, and a few others were saying yesterday. I mean, we're gonna get better weapons, so I might as well scrap some of these. Get the mods from the crap low-level weapons. Yeah, let's just leave that a second. So that's 56. That's 50. Range is slightly better. Maximum capacity high rate of fire on that. It's got like a little Tommy gun thing on it, magazine, whatever they call it. Some coffee down this as well. How you doing, Rosie? You right? So for food, plants. So all you need is something of whatever you plant you collected your corn. And fertilizer. Plant the food from the food. Right, okay, Doc. How do I make fertilizer, dude? I think it's the fertilizer I don't have any of. Was it that easy? I thought I might need like I don't know. I was thinking like maybe like a plot or something. You know, like some games have like a little box you have to, a planter, something like that. So why do I still have a weight of 79? That seems really heavy. I have quite a lot of fragmentation delays, don't I? Weapons. Ah, that's why. These probably weigh quite a lot, don't they? Possibly. 57. Yeah, I did find a mod that would, in here, it would show you the total weight per stack. So, for example, here, where it says 57 out of 170, it would then have in parentheses, say, 16, which would show that this tab was 16 of my total weight. The downside is, apparently, it doesn't work in here, or not that I could read that it does, so kind of not a lot of use. So, Doc, you were saying if I go to food, well, maybe I don't need to. Maybe it'll draw it from the stash then, Doc, right? So if I go into the build mode and go to where am I going? What did you say, Doc? Food. Right. Apparently, I can't build anything. Probably because I don't have any. Actually, it will all have rotten, won't it? Thinking about it. But if I go to food, why not have food in here? Is it under A? Is it? No, I don't think I've got any, right? In fact, if I got anything to eat, I've got all this molded food, look. You guys have until the end of the stream to grab Grand Theft Auto 5 off the Epic Games Store before it changes to the next unknown game, which rumours to be Borderlands 2. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I did think about getting it. I mean, I might jump on it if we take a break later, Mario. I mean, I own it on Steam. I can't see how I'll ever boot it through Epic, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to have it, does it? The items with a diamond next to them can't be dropped, transferred, or destroyed. It's annoying. Right, okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could at least introduce the kind of an archive tab or something where you can just put things and forget about them, right? You're impatiently awaiting your laptop return so you can buy it. So why do you need the laptop to get the gaming rig? It literally as in so you can go to a website and buy it, Rosie, or... I actually got any fertilizer, Doc? Where would that be? And where would I actually see fertilizer, dude? You know? There. Let me get some food. So we've got Radaway. We've got some Radaway diluted. We've got some Stimpaks, and we've got plenty of liquids. I need food. Cram. I suppose I could take a couple of cram just to keep us going. Dandy boy apples. Take those as well. Duchess's dram. Great. We'll take the bubble gum. Gumdrops. As well. Yeah, alright. Oh, I was going to go and sell some stuff. I forgot, actually. Got some Salisbury steaks. I suppose that'll do for us to at least get some food in us now, right? Eagle Crane, thank you very, very, very much for the sub. Thank you for the 1 year, my friend. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much, Eagle Crane. 12 month as in 1 year sub badge today, my friend. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Have I got any ailments? Just suddenly thought. I haven't had any mutations. Oh. We want to find a generator blueprint as well, don't we, today, Doc? Don't know where fertilizer is counting. No, I don't either. What about then? What about? Why don't let's plan a little journey then? Why don't we head over to town? I think this is Flatwoods, isn't it? So if we head over to town, right, we could get some meat from the Brahmi, and I think there's some corn crops, if I remember correctly, or some sort of crops, possibly even a potato crop. We'll see what we can pick up. Thanks ever so much, Eagle Crane. Seriously, dude. Thank you for a whole year of support, mate. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much, Eagle Crane. Top banana to you, mate. Top banana to you. Good morning, Alison. How are you? Thanks, Eagle. I hope you're well, sir. I hope it's crazy times, mate. But I hope you're doing all right. I didn't get a chance to get in the garden once this week. My back's been just like hell murder, plus all the other things going on. So I'm a bit pissed at myself this week. I was kind of starting to get things slightly in order. But this week has been a right. I can't believe it's already Thursday. Honestly, I mean, I know the weeks are flying by for a lot of us, but it's so weird to think. Please tell me it is Thursday, by the way. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, she's... I don't think she's left, actually, yet, Alison. I think she's still in the house. But Grumdad's still, well, I'll say it more in the best place he can be. Well, let's put it that way. So no signs on that front. I did shoot down there again yesterday, just a few hours after the stream. Mainly because I've just got lifts down there, lifts and return lifts at the moment. So I thought it just gives me a chance to just get stuff done down there. But see what I did do. My dad's got freezers all over the place, but I have kind of cleaned one out really nicely, so it's just so super easy and accessible to get the nosh out. You right, Buck Rabbit? It is Thursday, mate, which means it's Friday. Very, very soon. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? How's things? Who is some of that? You're gonna taste so good. What's a dude there, not? A settler apprentice.
Get back here! You're my dinner! Sorry, no time to chat.
What are you looking for, dude?
Taste so good.
You're gonna taste so good. What a strange gentleman. This is Flatwoods, isn't it? One of the things I'd like to be able to benchmark, I might do a bit of benchmarking here. Well, it's like I said, I suppose, as I was saying earlier, it's so... Oh gosh, that's millions and millions of freaking dudes. Like millions of them. Shit, do I bring any ammo? Where's that one gone? Someone down there somewhere. I'm behind the tree. I think there's 3, aren't there, I think. If there's action points to go back up. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Thought he was going to jig back to the left. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do some benchmarking down here. Play around with some full screen VSync, triple buffering, a few other things. It's just trying to get... It's just so hard to try and find something that's repeatably... Because even time of day, every time you log into a server, it can be a different time of day, can't it? So benchmarking in this is going to be a nightmare, but... You know what? It's all good fun. I kind of like that part of PC gaming at times. How's it all going, Missy? How's things your end? How's the beautiful new home? Is it all feeling deliciously perfect, mate? How are you doing, Alison? How's the family and Bobsy and everybody? All well, I hope. I'm not going to do too much looting down here because I'm really here just to get food. One of the things I want to find out today... Oh my god, there's a stash box here. What the hell? How would you know? Would you know that on the map? No, you wouldn't. How bizarre. Yeah, one of the things I want to find out today is how fast cooked food... Oh, I can see a Brahmin down there. How fast cooked food decays. So, for example, on a 7-hour stream, if I was to come in here, so saying, you know, but beginning of the stream, kill a couple of Brahmin, and no, one shot kill I can, and go home and cook it up. In fact, there's actually that's a good question actually. You know the cooking pots that are just randomly around. I'm going to assume they don't pull from my stash, do they? That was a terrible shot, but it was enough to kill it. Need some food and coffee. I'd love some food myself. I'm actually really hungry. I've got coffee at the minute. That's it. What are you gonna have? I know Advina was nibbling. You had cornflakes and coffee this morning, didn't you, Advina? Oh my god, is that still alive? The other one's still alive as well. Okay, that'll do. Let's, should we take that back home and see what we can rustle up then, yeah? What do you reckon, Dot? Is that going to be enough, or should I go on a bit more of a murdering rampage? Good morning, Wideback. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Oh, your friends come over yesterday? Didn't tell them I did anything here, so they got a surprise. They really liked it. Oh, nice one, mate. So they didn't know what they were walking into. I bet they were well shell-shocked, weren't they? I take it you had a lovely afternoon and evening then, mate. Yeah, well, I'm not sorting out my radiation, Bob, because one, all it's really doing at the minute is affecting my hit points, and I'm not in combat. So while I'm out here and might grab some water and things, it's not a huge problem at the moment. Obviously, when we go on our adventure, I'll probably want to get that dunked down. But unless I'm mistaken, the Radaway will remove a lot more than that actually is. So I don't want to get in the habit of using Radaway too early until I've at least either got a supply of it or know how to get it if I really need it. So in other words, right now I have got Radaway available. I suddenly find my reserves are getting horribly low. It would be nice to know I have a strategy to replenish those medical supplies, I guess. In the Fallout games, you used to be able to go to a doctor, didn't you? Oh, there's some fertilizer, Doc. Oh, I think that is ultimate fertilizer. Oh, maybe you get that every day. Well, that could be handy. Oh, we'll have to remember this. Good morning, Shades. How are you? How are things in the land of shades? Good morning, Lazarus. Drink Brahmin milk. Someone actually mentioned this yesterday. I honestly thought they were joking. I kid you not. Is that actually a thing then? Yeah. Drink Brahmin milk to remove rads. Do I literally go and milk a Brahmin? Ah, here we go, Doc. Look, I've got some tatties. Or tattoos, as they're called in this. So I can go and plant some tatties. Will I see if... So if I go into here and go into... Let me have a think. Go into items and aid. I will see my potatoes, won't I? And we can see it's got a condition rating. We've also got some spoiled meat already, which I think we picked up. But I also should have some... Brahmin meat 13, which again has got a condition rating. Now here's a question, and this is another one that's just goes to show how complex video games are, because this is one of those questions that could easily be asked in a simple format and you're not going to get the real answer that you need. I have a stack of 13 Brahmin meat, right? It has a condition. I'm going to assume that condition is going to reduce over time. Tell me if I'm wrong. When that condition reduces to 0, do I lose one Brahmin meat and the condition resets, or do I lose the entire stack? Next question is, that's all very well and good, but what happens if you have a stack of Brahmin meat that is in tip-top condition from a recently killed Brahmin, and it's added to an inventory that has some Brahmin meat that is already, say, at 50% condition? Does it take an average of the two stacks and then, you know, I get, equate that to a new condition for the new stack? You can probably see where I'm going with this. There's a whole lot of questions. Right. Brahmin reduces rad. Seriously, I don't know. We're about to try and find out. Lazarus has given us a tip, so... No, like, you moved around. You got, what? You got a new bed? Yeah, I should imagine it was. I suppose it's always very pleasant having the spring clean, or
the final chapter of
a change, isn't it? But it's even better when you get an opportunity to share it with your friends and get their little tip of the hat.
Met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But
I need a
as it turned
Brahmin.
out,
Where am I going to find a
they
Brahmin?
weren't alone.
This is what I was at.
There are other people here?
Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want.
What do you mean?
When they want to play games with you.
Games? What kind of games?
We call it the Great War.
What would I do with a Brahmin? What would I do with a Brahmin? What would I do with a Brahmin?
Tell me what I would do with a Brahmin!
We'll
Really?
chat other stories.
Oh,
Right in the middle of a story?
A responder.
What
I've
a
been working with
knobber!
responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flocked to us.
Automated warning to all responders. The Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians. And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
I think we'll leave the event. What are you like, Mario? What are you like, sir? Right, where's me Brahmins gone? I think I've killed them all, folks. Does anyone know where there's a Brahmin? Have I ever actually been over there? What even is that over there? I don't. You know what? I haven't. You know. That was the place. That is the fertile event one, isn't it? Let's just. What do you actually have to do? Kill farmhand supervisors. Should we just go and? Oh no! Oh, god damn it! Just fast travelled. What a knob! I did not mean to do that. So if I go back in there and click that and join the event. Alright, quest started. The farmhands have malfunctioned now hostile. So what do I actually need to... Do a way to make only this active. There we go. And there's also something else there. Another quest. The Agricultural Research Centre. Search it. Should we go and have a look around here then? Give us a little... What time is it? It's let's say we got the Brahmin bit around 8:30. And then we'll have a look in a bit at how fast that's degrading. And then we'll head back to the camp and hopefully the Brahmins will be back by that point. Sounds like there's a lot of shooting going on. I think we'll go sneaky. How are we doing on weight? What would you do with a Brahmin, Mr. Mario? What the hell? Oh, balls! I didn't realise that. So basically, what you're saying is, Lazarus, so in a minute, I'm going to lose one of those meat, or as you said, the crops are going to decay quicker. So if I've got a stack of like 10 potatoes, after X amount of time, I'm going to be down to 1 spoiled vegetable and 9 potatoes. Is that right? Have a quick look. Just see how fast that is. Yeah, you can see it decaying already. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, they can shoot through the... Not really optimal range, is it? But might have to get rid of that radiation there, Bob, I think. Not in range, is it? I do like that gun, I gotta admit. Don't take his armor. Oh, that's it. I hesitated just too long there, didn't I? I actually killed him. Thanks for that, Lazarus. That's actually really good to know, that, dude. Really good to know that. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Does anyone know how is there any way to know how much radiation you have statistically? I did see again, there was another mod that I saw. Why is it saying supervisor chatting them? Oh, kill farmhand supervisors, so that was one of them, was it? Yeah, if you go in here, for example, and go to aid and go to rads away, you can actually see it specifically says removes 300 rads. I mean, if I was to go to my health, you see my health is 135 out of 280, so the rad away would remove a massive chunk of that, wouldn't it? Like a massive chunk of it. In fact, it would, even if I was like fully irradiated, I think it would remove a whole lot. That just gives me rad resistance. We'll use that. And then we'll use a stim pack. There you go, Bob. I know that was bothering you, mate. I did say we'd do it as soon as... These guys could be anywhere, couldn't they? There's only one farmhouse. Oh, is that another one there? Supervisor. We'll try and take him in the arm. I think that is the sweet spot for knocking an arm off if it's an assaultron or a protectron, I think they're called. That should be. That should say kill farmhand supervisors 2 out of 3 now, should it not? Ah, there we go. Just if I so if I go back there, go to stats and effects. No, yeah, I was wondering if there was, yeah. Oh my god. I don't think that was a supervisor, was it? I take it you played quite a lot of this then, Lazarus. How's it all going your end, Shades? How's the mad tenants and residents of the world going? Yeah, but it's like I said, Bob. There was no point doing it if I wasn't in a combat situation. Because, you know, I'm out, might have to drink some water or gather some water. I might get some extra rads just generally playing about. So there's no reason to just take a rad thing. You know, the second I get some rads, you know, I might as well let it build up if I'm not in a dangerous situation. Can't get in the habit of just taking a rad away every time I've got a few rads. Yeah, so you just have to work it out, don't you, Lazarus? Yeah. So it is literally 1 rad is 1 hit point reduction. Is that essentially what we're saying? It's not like, you know, 10 rads is the equivalent of a 5 hit point reduction. It's a 1-for-1 exchange, yeah? Well, that's rather handy, look. Suck that, mobbers. That old Grummy the sniper out.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
No ammo left on that though. We'll go down and get the loot, I think. So change farmhands targeting parameters. I quite like these events. These are actually really cool. So if you're on your own private server, do you still get events? You just have to do them on your own or with whoever friends are available, is that right? It doesn't stop world events from occurring, presumably. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to go for that. I reckon anywhere between 25 and 30% is the sweet spot for me until I know how often I'm going to find rad away Mario. I think that's a really good idea, dude. There was another mod that I found which actually adds integer bars to the health pool down there and the percentage. So where at the minute I've just got a solid hit point bar. it adds, I think, 5 or 6 vertical stripes to it, so you can sort of get a much easier, a more accurate visual perception of percentage, but it also gives you a percentage overall. I thought it was a nice little touch. They changed the farmhands targeting parameters. That's not there then, is it? Where do I go to do that? Change. Do I have to go in to do that? Anybody done this event or? You're right, Breaking Conrad. How are you, sir? Morning to you, Grump. How have you been? I've been alright. You following how Alpha 90? Not really, Conrad. No. They haven't really told us anything, just some screenshots from Joel, to be honest, mate. Not overly bothered about it, to be honest, bro. It'll happen when it happens. I'm sure it'll be more awesome 7 days, but it's not. I'm not that fussed. If it dropped today, mate, I wouldn't even be bothered. I've enjoyed 7 days, but I think now for someone like me who's put so much time into it, as much as I'm still going to follow it, mate, I'm only really interested in it going gold now to see what the modders do. We're going to get a nice bunch of new tools to play with, you know, but there's not anything I've not already seen, Breaking Conrad. Adding a little turret isn't going to make all that much difference to me, mate. Do you reckon that's inside this? I reckon it's inside. It's almost like that's... It could be a control unit somewhere. Do I need to go in? That was a bit naughty putting in front of that, wasn't it? Use another stim pack, Bob. Did that stim pack max out my health, by the way? I actually forgot to look. This place looks awesome. Change farmhands targeting parameters. I'm actually on the clock here, so yeah. I don't want anyone to think I'm saying I don't care, Conrad. It's just that, you know, I know the game. You know, a few little tweaks here. Probably nothing I haven't already seen in a mod anyway. You know, it's not like I don't care about 7 days. I think the game's amazing. I suppose. I'm actually getting wrecked in here, man. Not so easy to go stealth against these buggers, is it?
Continuing composting.
Yeah, I suppose I've just got tired of it now in some ways, mate. It's, you know, I've been following the game for 8 years, I think. And you know, it's been through a lot of changes, Conrad, and most of the changes have been really good. But I kind of just want it done now. You know. To be honest, this feels almost like a little cheeky 7 days these days. It's got a ton of complexity to this that it's just like 7 days with bells and whistles. Oh gosh. Isn't it that? Damn, this is freaking awesome, isn't it? You're having a very chill day there, are you, Shane? So you woke up at 5:45 for some reason and could not fall asleep again. Also, I think I'm going to cook up a lot of food later. It's been quiet the last 2 days on the Battlefront group. Let's hope it stays that. Well, I hope it does for you, Shane. Sounds like you could do with it, mate. What are you gonna rustle up later, mate? Have you got something in mind? It's just a big batch of something to. Around that side. What? That wasn't what? Shit, that's not what we came for. How do I get down there? Does anyone know? We'll listen to that in a minute. That's the main reason we're in here. I don't know how to get downstairs. No, not. Yeah, to be honest, Conrad, it's like I said, this is kind of tickling my pickle quite nicely. It's yeah, it's multiplayer. It's playing well, you know, which 7 Days never has done. But yeah, it's got a complexity to it that I'm actually really enjoying at the minute, mate. Oh no, that's Appalachia. I must be missing a stairwell. That's one of my screenshots. For a battle royale in Fallout 76, it's great to use as a testing ground for armors, weapons, and where possible, mutations. Yeah, I like the idea of the mutations. That's a whole. I'll tell you what, the complexity this game's got running beneath the hood is. It's like an onion. You just when you think you figured out a few things, you just keep peeling it back, and then something else pops up. Got any idea, Mario, where... What did you say? There's a basement down one of the hallways. Because I'm running out of time here. And I don't want to rush, because I don't want to get murdered. Okay, there's one go. Be through there, but you've got to think it's back that way, right, Mario? Straight down the hall. What, straight down here? That does look like a balcony, doesn't it? Ah. Here we go. Nice one. Oh, the crafting's crazy, Conrad. Oh, no. Yeah, the crafting is actually something that I was... Oh, did I bring any? Let me just check something. Weapons. Molotov cocktails. Will they? Do I actually have to select that? Oh, right, okay, I see. Wow. Oh god, that was a terrible shot. Oh, that's a oh god. Oh dude, this is shocking. It's shocking. I'm trying to hit my I'm trying to hit my cat. Oh no! The fuck, dude? I'm trying to hit my I set my screenshot key on the Ansel thing to my mouse button. I'm trying to shoot like with the controller and trying to click a mouse button. I really want to get a close-up picture of one of the mob. I might forgo that in close combat. I didn't even click the right button either. I ended up clicking the fucking shoot button on the mouse, which seemed to fucking... I didn't think it would shoot. In Skyrim, you have to jump through a lot of hoops in Skyrim to get it to enable mouse and keyboard and controller simultaneously. So I kind of didn't think I'd have to... In fact, it was one of the most complicated things I've had to mod in Skyrim, was getting mouse, keyboard, and controller functioning simultaneously. For some reason, whatever I've done there. I still think later on that I did see another stream. Oh, hang on, let me come out now. I did see another streamer playing yesterday, and oh my god, they just use VATS all the time. It's oh Jesus, dude, you see that in there then? Holy shit! Oh come on, that was a hit. Surely did. Oh, that wasn't. Oh, that is actually really neat. That's actually really cool. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh shit, he knows I'm here, he knows I'm here. Or does he? So he does. I'm trying to take a screenshot in here when it's dark, isn't it? We're getting a bit thirsty, aren't we? Aid. Yeah, I'm acutely aware. I've still yet to see the, excuse me, the, any of the mobs up close and personal, really. Everything's been range. That's what I liked about Skyrim, you see, with the melee and the bow. And of course, in Fallout, it didn't really matter because you got the wonderful slow-mo cameras, remember? Where you used to, especially if you were in VATS, you get that wonderful slow camera, so you always got a chance to see everything. I'm kind of acutely aware that in this, I've only ever seen things at a range, really. It'd be nice to actually see some of the mobs. I spotted, what the hell was that? I spotted one of the ghouls yesterday when I was playing with Doc in the town, and I noticed like all the bristly, wiry hairs coming out of his head. So I really wanted to get a screenshot of that. Oh God! What the fuck, dude? Right, let me just try something. So I can't attack the head then, because I don't have... Let me think about that. I can't attack the head because I need a card, is that right? A perk card to enable that to be limb selectable. Is that right? I'm sure we've had that explained. Oh, so yeah, let me just... You're right, Santa. How will you die today? By ignorance, silliness, or surprise? I don't think I've actually died playing this yet, Santa. Or if I did, it was just in the first day while we were messing about, trying to learn things. So yeah, sorry, comrade. Let me get... So yeah, true. So yes, there is crafting. And not only that, there's building. There's base building, farming, water purifying, all that kind of stuff. Turrets for automated defenses at your bases if you want. Generators, electrical lighting, trophies. I mean, Doc's house was really nice to see yesterday. You've got weapon crafting, armor crafting, weapon and armor modding. For example, I've got a backpack, and apparently later on I might be able to add like a refrigeration unit to the backpack so my food doesn't spoil as quickly. It's completely open world from what I've seen. Apart from, there are a few places where you go through a load screen just to come into an interior, but to be honest, it's few and far between, and most of that is not instanced either. So it works quite well as a multiplayer game. You can do quests or just go around adventuring. I mean, I'm trying to stay on a fairly wide path of content. I guess consumption, Conrad. I'm doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but also a little bit of just general, you know, going and seeing what's going on. You're right, Nigel. You're right, Billy Ray. Yeah, I'm trying not to use, to be honest, I'm trying not to use VATS as much as I can. I think I'm going to have to start using it at times, but in certain scenarios, but I kind of like the stealth mode. I'm just not having a chance to do it much today for some reason. Because you can only crit in VAT. Oh, is that why? And when you say crit, what does that mean then? So a headshot doesn't class as a crit or something now? Or can you crit a headshot and get even more damage? You're right, Farmer, so PC's better with a controller. I wouldn't have thought so when it comes to aiming, dude. But I always use the controller. I'm much more comfortable just sitting back and playing with it, to be honest. I also personally think it makes a slightly better stream experience. When people are using a mouse and they're flicking it about all over the time, I kind of lose my immersion a little bit. So you've got some pig tenderloin that I need cooked. So you're going to cut up onions in small pieces, fry it up with some cut mushrooms and the meat in small pieces. It will be a base for several meals. That sounds gorgeous, Shane. So that's slow-mo with a sniper rifle, but that's not in this though, is it? That's presumably Fallout 3, 4, whatever. But yes, I know what you mean, Mary. I used to like the shotgun, dude. Blowing the legs off things, or you know, literally coming in through a doorway straight into that headshot under the chin, boom, slow-mo, cinematic, mega death, mate. Used to love the way the bits of brain and skull would just jettison across the room, Mario. It's pretty gory, this, or well, the Fallout games. Good morning, Misty. So is a headshot not a crit then, Lazarus? So a headshot does more damage, but in VATS you can get a VAT crit which multiplies the damage of the headshot. See, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Right, let's get rid of these. Let's see if we... So admin override. Oh. Settings locked, read only. Oh, that's not good. Lock. Data corrupted. There we go. Remove human class from target list. An administration lockdown can only be overwritten if all automated Vault-Tec supervisors are temporarily put in offline mode, which we did by sort of killing them all. Targeting class Homo sapiens removed from active target list. Have a nice day. Fantastic. We did it. I think we completed the event. Excellent. And now we're down here, and the pressure's off the timer, as you just said there, wide back. Yeah. Oh, you know when you said that, wide back, I was thinking, oh no, I'm going to click this and I'm going to have like another objective. You know, I've got loads of fertilizer from that lot. So if you've got any questions, Conrad, feel free to ask away, mate, because this is one of those wonderful games where a question in chat from someone who's not playing it, or someone who's playing it, actually teaches me a ton of stuff as well, mate. So I might not know the answer myself, but someone in chat probably will. So let's go and have a look at the actual quest. Did we not have a quest in here? We did, didn't we? I think it was presumably to find that holotape that I just got, which was what? I got a holotape upstairs, wasn't it? It was the Overseer's log. Huh. I swear I got an Overseer's or what was the holotape that I got upstairs? Does anyone know? Oh, apparently my stream PC has got no viruses. That's good to know, isn't it? Definitely heard all these. Don't think I've got that one. Quick listen to that. Journal. Which one's that?
Tonight, we bring you the final
Oh, do you think it was a note?
Goes there, a strange encounter in Flatwoods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally
Listen while I drink
while
coffee.
hiding in the dark. But as it turned out, they weren't alone.
There are other people here? Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want. What do you mean? When they want to play games with you. Games? What kind of games? I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when they use the needles. Needles? Yeah, you know, like at the doctor. This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here. No, stay put! Stay put! Stay put! Stay put! Okay, stop screaming! Ah! The light! It's so bright! That's when they come in to bring food, or when it's time to play. Sally! What's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed into your head. Time to play. Time to play. Sally! What's wrong?
I remember
Why
that
are you
one.
acting like that?
Freaking horrible.
Time to...
Can't listen to that. It freaks me the fudge out.
Let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something for me. The Agricultural Center, one of my first posts with Vault-Tec. I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting life fast. Couldn't just be a Pioneer Scout, I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of us, our simple life, our simple house. I wonder if it's still standing.
Okay, so that's that quest done as well. Then cheers, Calgot. No, it's you can fast travel. Sorry, yeah, I was trying to show you the map there. I mean, to give you some idea, I mean, I'm on like day. Let me just give you a little idea. I mean, bear in mind, I do play my games pretty slow and enjoy just chilling and chatting and all the rest of it. I started there, and I've been to that little shack, and I've been to the mill, and I've been to the homestead, and I've done a little bit of this area here, but by no means 100% of it, and this little bit here. So I've been in this area for close to... basically, I could spend a whole week in this area quite easily. I haven't really been much else. I mean, I know there's other things up here that we saw in the distance that I haven't been to. The map's pretty decent size. Now, at some point, obviously, I am going to have been everywhere. And whether or not, you know, there's some high-level content to keep me going at the end game, Conrad, that remains interesting, and I'm sure there is some end game content, which requires maybe working together, or you know, really working on a good build for the content as a solo player. Who knows? But yes, I don't think anyone's gonna moan about content quantity. Matt, we need you. The Scorched were seen over by Tilly's farm. They're staying with us now, but it's only us and the children. All the men are at Morgantown. We haven't heard from them in weeks. Been away so long. Working on those damn bots. Come home. Love, Marjorie. Well, I hope the cooking goes well, Shane. That sounds nice. I'm not sure what I'm doing today. No idea what to have. I might have an easy night. I fancy something simple. Something like beans on toast, mate. You alright, Subquake? How are you doing, fella? How's it all going your end? Is that how many posts there were in the Fallout section? I know, I was over right on that. Intrigues me. It intrigues me in the way that it's not just intrigues me because I want to know about the game. It intrigues me how they've approached the multiplayer elements. It's they've done some pretty fascinating things with this. I don't know what flower pots scrap into, but I'm going to take them while we're down here. I take it the stuff is in the post, is it, Bob? I know you said, I think you said yesterday that the paperwork was on the way. Is it just a case of sort of waiting now, is it, mate? That water is presumably irradiated, right? Stop the Mirelurk swarm. I don't think I'm quite ready for that, am I? Yeah, so all this junk that I'm picking up, Conrad, works in the same way as just generally looting everything in like 7 days, I suppose, mate. I don't think I got irradiated from pouring in there, do I? So some of it is usable as it is. Others I can take to a crafting bench. Oh my god. Is this water not actually? Or maybe this water's not... does that mean you can drink it? It says toxic water, not irradiated. Now that's interesting. But if I pick it up... Shall I collect some and see what happens? Nothing's happening. I can't actually collect the water. What you do? Just is it sort of at the level where it's painting and decorating a bit now? Is it Subquake? All the heavy lifting side of it's all done, is it? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to the seasonal stuff, Mario. Absolutely. I think it's become part of the online culture these days.
Your part is required.
And all it really
You've been
is
a most
just
magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
I think people make it out like it's something new. It's just all seasons really are is a pre-established roadmap of upcoming content. That's all it really is. It's like Division 2. You know, they outlined, you know, this is what you'll be doing, and each season there'll be different enemies and content to go through. But ultimately, it just gives the player base an idea of what's coming, doesn't it? Gives you a little chance to come back and have a little play about with the game periodically. Because not everybody wants to play the same game all the time, right? Or there might be a particular season of content that, you know, you're not actually that interested in that time around. So you give that a skip and jump in a season later. I've got no issues with it. It just depends on how it's implemented. Normally what we see is an opportunity for all players to get to see the content, but you know, for those that want to pay an extra little bit, they'll get some added bonuses, perks, cosmetics, or whatever, you know. All part and parcel of modern day gaming. It's not going to go anywhere anytime soon, is it? World's a different place these days. Everything's a game as a service to some degree these days. It's like the Atom stuff. In this, you know, if you want to ignore it, just literally completely ignore it. There is no reason whatsoever to worry about cosmetics. You know, if a lot of people don't want to look like a giant red Iron Man, which is the latest stuff, isn't it? Whereas, you know, I actually think it looks really cool. I'm not sure even I would want that. You know, I actually really liked the more metal style, you know, the more vanilla robotic stuff is my personal preference. But you know, if you've got some atoms and you want to buy an emote, you know. Marge, I miss you and the boys more than life. Don't think I'm a coward. I'm using what God gave me to help you any way I can. This agricultural centre's a chance to feed all the people. I'll get it done. I'm close. I can feel it. Right, McFan. Oh, this is what. Oh, this is one of these puzzle ones, isn't it? The hacking. Turn you off so I can concentrate. How are we doing on weight? 145. Did I go up 2 levels, or is there another level? Did I bypass a level on the stairwell? I don't think I did. Good morning, Spitters. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for the host, Joe, and Rosie. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, bro. Cheers, Rosie. I think people just wanted Fallout 5 and will keep bashing Fallout 76. Yeah, they should. You know what they should do? Just go and play fucking Fallout 76. It basically is Fallout fucking 5. End of. Had a trunk. Did I really, Bob? God damn it. I'll go back. We did the concrete floor in the bathroom and the bedroom about 2 weeks ago. Now doing the walls with cement-based plaster. Wow. Estimate it's about 100 bags of 25 kilo plaster to even the walls. Oh my god, dude. I'll tell you what, mate. It's going to be well built when you finish with it, isn't it? The amount of concrete it's bleeding taking. I think, who's the gentleman on Discord yesterday? He's building a concrete bunker in this game. I don't think he's used as much concrete as you have. Right, so. What have we got? We've got Kane saying... Mary, didn't you say something about some special characters? I'm sure you said something about the fronts and backslash stuff, or was it the parentheses and things? I know you said something yesterday. If you want to try and explain that, mate, I'll... So let's go for something where it looks like we've got a few repeats. So, I mean, Same and Free and Lose have all got an E on the end, haven't they? Core has also... I'm pretty sure it's going to be something with an E on the end looking at it. So let's go for something that's got the... I'm gonna go for Core with Lose and Saw or whatever it was. Let's go Core. Alright, so no, so that actually rules out quite a lot then. In which case, let's go for Warm. Or War, I'm guessing. So Warm's got 1. It can't be War. Did I just hear a door? Huh. So there's only 1, so which means it can't possibly be the W or the A. So it must be the R or the M, mustn't it? I'm missing. There must be some. Did I do Core? Oh, I did Core, didn't I? So it must be the M. I can't see anything that would marry with that. Oh no, so sorry, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. No, sorry. In which case it must be. Well, I've just seen it. What is it? Well, I'm missing a word. I wish it wouldn't. Hang on, let me get my coffee. I wish it wouldn't fade in and out. It's either the W or the A, isn't it? It must be W or A. And I'm missing a word somewhere. Or at least I think it is. I'm gonna. It can't be. It could be Fang. We go for Fang. Ah, gutted. Too late. All right, we'll have to go back in. I think mentally I lost that. I swear I saw the one that I wanted. Let's just go for. Let's have a look. Let's go for. We've got dark and back. Gonna go for back. One. Shit. Just trying to think of a process to do this if we could jump to 5 letters as well, because I'm sure that's going to happen, isn't it? So if we don't want to, so let's just work this through like logically. If you've got back and you've got dark, let's just say they were the only 2 words. You've got back and dark, and you know the way I seem to remember it from yesterday is it tells you that one of those letters is not only the right letter, but also it's in the right place, and that was really integral to this, wasn't it? So if you'd only got back and dark, and the correct word was B, which you don't know that, but let's say it was. So say the only correct word is B, then in a way you'd know you were ruling out A and K, don't you? From dark, if that makes sense. Right, so what's this, Adam? Will give you a bonus. Oh, right, so I'm looking for things that have these open parentheses, am I? And then inside it, I'm looking for... Oh, right, is that always... Am I reading that right, dude? And also... Oh, so this one... I think I just saw one that you said. This one here, dude. Ah, ooh. That one there, dude. Dud removed. Oh, wow. And I think I've just seen another one as well, bro. That one there. Oh, dude. That's really cool. Oh, actually, it resets. So oh, wow. It resets not... Oh, dude. I need to make a note of these. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. So is that always just a simple case of just finding the first one in many ways? I kind of wish I'd checked that out before clicking it now. Ah, that's neat. So right, let's go back to where we were then. So what have we tried? We've tried back. So one of the letters in back is correct. So let's assume it. I reckon it's the A. I'm reasonably confident it's the A. So I'm going to go for top. Fuck. So it is the A then. It has to be. What was the other one that I used? Back. Am I doing this arse over tit? That seems a bit unlucky. What else is there that's got an A as this? Let's go through them. Have I just been really unlucky? Did I do back? I did back. Second letter, days. D-I, that, so it could be days, couldn't it? Bish bash bosh. Excellent. I like that minigame. I do like that minigun. Pretty cool. So, those are what you start finding if you screw up your third attempt. Can't... Yeah, got his shot. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why I think at the end I just said I think I was doing it arse over tit to start with, wasn't I? Shot him. You're right, Adam. Knife, both open and closed. Yeah. Oh, and also, oh, so you can either type of those open parentheses would have a chance of giving me. All right, we'll look into that. Oh, God, I tell you what, I actually quite like that. I just wish it didn't flash in and out. I honestly, I don't know what it is. I almost start getting like milky vision. I know that sounds weird. The way the Pip-Boy. I think what it is because I go from a really bright white chat screen to like a constant variable sort of ebb and flow to that green Pip-Boy text, and it don't know, I've messed my eyes up, you know. Slane goes, mind blown, I did not know that, been playing since beta. There you go, you see, Slane. So in theory, with that in hand, I mean, what I suppose what you could do, as soon as you open it up, have a look at how many of those you've got, and then have a couple of reasonably good guesses, and then reset as you progress, I suppose. You just brute force it, do you? So basically, it's any of the special characters. You have to have an open and close with a few character spaces. So any of those... Okay, right. So even the backslash. Okay. So it's not just the brackets, then. It's also the backslash, Adam, or... I can't sure I can visualize. I don't think I can visualize that, Missy, but... So you have to make a random line of little button things, and then the other one had to try, and you told them what they had right with little black and white pins. That sounds like quite a cool go. Oh no, so not the backslash. So it has to. Oh, so it has to be brackets. Oh right, okay. Select an entry to view. Let's go for this one. The facility's all busted. Tried restarting the generator, but fusion core spent. Every able-bodied soul is busy fighting, not growing crops. The people need this. Responders came through with a fusion core. Went it in, the whole place lit up. What a sight. But all the farmhands are hunks of metal. Heard we lost the battle before... Oh, sorry. Heard we lost the battle near Grafton. We need to go up there, don't we? The mayor, was it the mayor of Grafton was on the radio, wasn't he? Got to get the farming up before it's too late. People are starving out there. Got one farmhand online. All the VT terminals were fried. Having to figure out that on my own. We need to go and get that food again, don't we? See if we can get some potatoes and things, have a go at farming. The whole fleet of Mr. Farmhands are up and idling, but they won't move. Just got their vocal circuits back online. Keep complaining about fertilizer. Just plant the seeds. Any yield is always better than nothing. Got into the central memory thing for the farmhands. I'm running out of options. I'm not a robot tech, so I'm doing the best I can. I haven't heard from anybody, not even Marge. If anyone's out there, they'll need food. Just got access to the core settings. I'll fiddle up with the fertilizer settings. Maybe if I set it to 0, they'll just start planting. Oh dear. Oh dear. You fiddled with things you didn't understand, didn't you? Right. Oh, Jesus. Sweet. Oh, well, let's have a look. Mastermind, it was called. I wonder if I know this is something else. Have a quick look.
Hello?
Oh, no. This isn't what I was thinking of, but you know what? I have actually seen this. Ah, right, yes. I think we had this in... I'm pretty sure this was in the UK as well. I mean... Yeah, that's ringing some bells. I don't think we ever had a copy of that, but I'm sure a friend or someone in the family must have done, because I'm certainly recognising it. It's the black and the white pins I actually remember more than anything. Good old games from yesteryear, right? Do you remember when my dad used to talk about a game called Trivial Pursuit? And my dad is like one of those guys that just his whole head is full of just utterly bizarre and pointless bits of information. And I've never really played Trivial Pursuit. I think it, long since been a thing, really. I mean, I'm sure people still play it, but it wasn't like the kind of thing that I was playing when I was growing up. But I do remember Trivial Pursuit. My dad had all sorts of fancy editions, and he was just ridiculously good at Trivial Pursuit. I mean, like, ridiculously good. His friends always used to say he should go on one of those, like, he wants to be a millionaire thing. My dad can watch He Wants to Be a Millionaire, and honestly, it's very rare he gets stuff wrong. He really is just one of those guys that just retains so much utter. It's like, how the hell do you even know that, Dad? Now, I'm the exact opposite. I am literally the exact opposite. I can read a book, say this afternoon, right? And be able to read it in probably a few weeks' time. And although yes, of course I'm going to know the story, but you know what? It still feels fresh. I have this. Actually, I think it's quite a cool sort of ability to forget anything that isn't actually really important. So, that's why I love films so much. I can watch the same film over and over and over and over again. And it still feels awesome. It still feels fun. Still feels like a new experience. Did I just miss a door? I swear I just had a door that I could have gone through. I know I've got the stairwell. Maybe it was that one. You're right, Shotton. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. I'm bugged up today for some reason. You're right, Shotton. I started playing this after about a month. So many XP glitches. Everyone was ridiculously overpowered and ruined the experience for me, especially when you dropped it. They dropped everything on you. I don't know, Shotton. I've not had any of those sorts of issues, mate. I've come to the conclusion that this is the sort of game that if you want to find fault with it, you can. At the same time, I think the problem was at launch, you were not alone in those kind of experiences. I think the game's come a long way, Shotton. I can assure you, as a new player coming in with the Wasteland expansion, that I have had no problems of playing, having friends alongside us, or essentially playing solo and just ignoring everybody else on the server, mate. It's people seem to just completely keep to themselves, and unless you invite them, I guess. It's the only negative interaction, which I could argue, you can't look at it as a negative interaction, because I went out of my way to interact with that person who was clearly up to something. Giant teapot. Was at the start of my game, Shotton, where I had I got eaten by a dastardly cannibal player, but I entered the trap. I entered the spider's web. It was every warning sign was there, and it resulted in me getting eaten. And actually, the guy still gave me a load of free stuff. So if you own the game and you enjoyed the experience, but not, I guess, or you enjoyed the game but not the experience, then I would highly recommend giving it another go. I mean, you've got nothing to lose, have you? But you're not the first person I've heard say things like that, Shotton. It seems to be fairly well, I'd go so far as to say absolutely unanimous with people that played it on day one, that the game is in a much better place and a lot more just generally pleasant. I mean, I think this is my 5th day playing it. I play for about 7 hours a day during what is essentially always peak time these days, obviously with people in the UK largely being off work in Europe. And like I said, I've only had one negative interaction, but it wasn't a negative interaction. Someone played by the rules, and I simply, you know, being a naive player, made a mistake. You know, I picked his lot, which I shouldn't have done, and you know, he decided to ha ha ha. You know, in many ways, he taught me something. Mine's too. So you another one of these people that retains just tons of knowledge, are you, Daxos? I always drank for free during college by winning bar tabs from trivia. So that is Trivial Pursuit, is it? Or is that just general trivia pub quizzes and things? Really, Shage? You're one of these like collectathon brains, are you? Yeah. My brain literally, you know, I'll have an interest right here, right now. I'll ask someone a question about some, you know, obscure thing. And right here, right now, it matters. I want the answer. I have an amazing ability then just to discard it 24 hours later. Just, yeah, whatever. I don't need that piece of knowledge anymore. It's not applicable to anything in my life right now. It's like I've got a very small RAM, I think, in my brain. I think we need some water, don't we? Items, aid. And some boiled. That's 5 rads. What's purified water? Let's have a quick look at those. What did we get? We got the Brahmin meat, didn't we? And we got that at 8:30 and it's 9:30. So I'd say about an hour and a half before that. Before you need to worry about that. What else did we get? We got some vegetables. I can't remember what we got. What did we get? What vegetables? We've got some spoiled meats. There's one of the Brahmin, presumably. Potatoes are still there. But it's not too bad then. In fact, it's weird. I'd say the potatoes and the Brahmin meats, it seems to be decaying at a very similar rate. I mean, the potatoes, very hard to make out the specific percentage there, but the potatoes and the Brahmin meat. You sure? Oh, jeez. Good morning, Elthalmus. How you doing, sir? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I used to be able to absorb information on anything I found interesting, and that went right down to people's ages and what they were linked with. Yeah, if I have an interest in something, then yes, absolutely. And especially if it's something that has a regularly applicable real-world use. Even if it's like a computer game I'm playing regularly, it's something as simple as that. But Skyrim modding, for example, is something that so I suppose every week I have a little dabble to some degree with that. So the complexities of some of the stuff in that game always remains relevant, and obviously things like your work, cooking, you know, it's just stuff that is applicable. Fixing a bike. But yeah, if I don't need to know it right here, right now. I suppose I used to be more inquisitive about things. It's like, here's a good example. Here's a good example of this. When I was playing No Man's Sky, right, I found a deep and passionate love for all things astrological and astronomical. And here's the interesting thing. I learnt the difference between astronomy and astrology. At a very, very deep level, because I didn't realise, you know, just how much that was like a red rag to a bull from one person interested in a particular topic to to the other. It's like a layman's oopsie. I'm not playing No Man's Sky, right? Oh, and things just about distances. You know, I was fascinated by learning more about, you know, the scale of the universe and theories around, you know, Big Bang and all the rest of it. And I was devouring it. YouTube content, Wikipedias, you name it. I couldn't get enough of it. And felt quite knowledgeable in what I'd learned at a very, you know, basic layman's level. But I'm not playing No Man's Sky, and all that information's just gone there. But you know what? If I started playing No Man's Sky tomorrow, and I watched a couple of those videos, it would all suddenly come back. It's still in there. It's still in the brain. But I wouldn't be able to articulate it in the same way that I could when I was actively... Whoa. Oh, they're all back, look. Oh, that's really cool. They're not hostile to me, you know. Right, let's go back to camp then. Well, let's go back to town and let's see if we can get some more meat. Just a little bit. Make sure I know they are. And we'll also... Oh. Has that dude not got a head? That's going to make headshotting him a bit tricky, isn't it? That's just playing proper dirty, that is. He just glitched out. They all seem to be glitched out, look. I can actually see his head. I can actually see his head. You won't be able to see it on stream, but there's like white specular artifacts where his head actually is. Is that just a glitch? Is it? I think we'll ignore it. I don't want to waste ammo on things that are glitched out. Right, let's go and get our... Oh, why can I not? Oh, low. We're on 177 we're overweight, aren't we? Is there a workbench anywhere nearby? I seem to remember seeing one somewhere. Right, Wildcat, how are you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, it's too late now, Bob. I did see you say it, mate. Sorry, bro. Not good. I'm over encumbered. At best, it's probably going to be a few. What level are we? Oh, actually, that's something we need to do. I need to do some leveling up when we get back to camp, you know. I think I'm level 12, mate, but I've got quite a lot of skill points. I've got 5 skill points to spend, dude. I'm level 13 with 5 points. I never got a chance to look at Doc's magical planner, so I think we're just gonna have to forge ahead. Luck's my favourite one. I like the luck. I think the suggestion was perception, agility, and luck. Probably where I'll put some points for my. I like my stealth and I like my luck attribute. Looking forward to us hitting Grafton, are you, Doc? Yeah, I think that's getting close actually. I think it's one of my main missions because we heard the. I actually said earlier the mayor of Grafton. We picked up his radio signal, didn't we, when we were out in the wasteland? He was suggesting we come back. Where's the church? Definitely a scrap unit in there, isn't there? No, I saw you say it, Bob. I saw you say it, and I saw you say it the second time. I just didn't comment. No, I'm playing solo at the minute. Wildcat. I'll be hitting some multiplayer. It's a bit hard to play stealthy with other peeps, but we will definitely be playing some. I'm actually going to get that all out first. I think Wildcat. What am I doing? Where's the scrapping bench? Can I use one of these up here? Oh, actually, there's one upstairs, I think, isn't there? Thank all that anyway. Scrap items. Scrap all junk. That drops me down to 124 out of 170. You know what I'm going to do as well? I'm going to start getting in a bit of a rhythm with it. Now, that means presumably the bulk of what I've got taking up weight now then is probably things like stim packs and stuff, isn't it? And possibly ammo, I would have thought. It'd be interesting when we get back. Well, and food, of course. None of that's scrappable, is it? Bone cutter. Right, okay. Let's go and let's get some tatties and things. Let's see if we've got any more around here. I don't think these will be back anyway. Anybody suggest where I can go to get anything important around here? Get some wood. Tell you what, it's a super chill game to play, you know. Super chill game. What the hell is that? Well, that was someone's grave. Have I got the scrapper perk? I don't... Is that the one that makes my scrap way less, Wildcat? I don't think so, dude. Anywhere else where I could get some crops from? I was quite surprised when I could pick up the power armor Wildcat. That did surprise me. Let me see if I can just put a single round into a Brahmin's face with this and still that would be a no then. I have got the meat cutter perk, haven't I? Which I think oh god, what the fucking scared the shit out of me, bro. Terrible shot. Terrible shot. Gotta stop going to aim down sights when they're so close, because there's actually no inherent benefit, I don't think. I don't think it improves accuracy or anything, does it? I think it's better for long range, right? So used to going into ADS as somebody games give you enhanced. But he's actually hearing me, presumably, isn't he? What's happening? Right, so we've got some more meat. What would be a good thing to mix the Brahmin meat with? Presumably we can make some sort So if I try and remember, as we come into the town, if we go to that Route 86 marker, yeah, that's where we can get some rad stag and some Brahmin pretty easily, can't we? Let me crouch down and have a look for. I don't think I've got the game giveaway stuff up. One sec. Right, there you go. There's a game courtesy of a Monsieur Kratak, X-Morph Defense. If anyone's up for a freebie, might as well grab it, even if it whittles away a few minutes of your time. Thank you very much, Kratak. So the scrapper perk gives you more scrap when you make it a bench. Oh, I thought that was the one where it reduced the carry weight. Okay, so more scrap is it, Spitters and Doc? Thank you. 276 community events single. Yeah, is this something to do with the the season stuff? Is it, or something like that? The Fastnacht one. It's actually a real world festival in Helvetia. I think you're making that up now, Wildcat. or is that actually a real thing? Right, let's have a look. How's things with you, Adam Thwaite? How are you, mate? How's life your end, bro? So anybody think of anything else that I need to get, or anywhere where I can get some crops in and around this area? If anybody knows of anything, now is the time to pipe up. I know there's some crops around the church, which I've gotten, and there's also some crops up there, isn't there? Which is like the small farm next to the camp, which is where we get the rad stag meat. It's really nice getting to know a map, you know. Good, pleased to hear it, Adam. Pleased to hear it, mate. Got anything that's tickling your pickle at the moment in the old gaming world, mate? What was that? That sounded like something very bad. That was a mole rat. That was a bloody mole. I just saw its bloody tail. Screw you, dude. I'm not mucking about with them anymore. I'll take the mole rat. Mole rat meat. We've also got some nut fruits. I'm gonna assume if I do this, somebody can just come along and pluck my fruit. How rude. Yeah, bucket. Never say no to a bucket. Let's just see if any of those fertilizer sacks of. Yeah, I'm gonna come here every single morning. Get my fertilizer and some nut fruit, some radstag meat, plenty of these sort of flowers as well. So we'll gather some water. I can hear mole rats. You're right, Pixie. It's a game called, I can't remember now. X-Morph Defense, I think, Pixie. Yeah, she's still there. Right. Like he's actually still there, because I can see the... You just know he's going to come up. Oh, you bastard. I just knew he was going to come up behind me or something. Yes, yes. It's, I think Mario and a couple of others mentioned it was actually on the Game Pass as well. Adam Quake, which I think is fantastic. Could actually bring quite a few new players to the genre. And I need to come up with a solution as to whether or not it's something I can actually stream. I've never really... Racing games and flight sims are things that I've never really felt well or felt gel well with my own stream time. I have a feeling that game is just going to be gorgeous, mate. what was it? What was it, Pixie? Dark Tower, right? So farmland is northwest. Oh gosh! Oh god, where did he go? Oh god! Oh no! Oh, that's bad. There's another one. Oh come on, that was a good shot, asshole. Not dead, is he? Oh my lord! Oh god, they're giving me rads! Holy wow! Holy wow! You know what? I'm sure that just gave me rads when he whacked. You know, I need to be a bit more cautious on. It's because I'm starting to know my way around the area, so I'm starting to feel like I know it. And of course, I think that's one of the things that I've liked about this as a multiplayer game. You sometimes go through an area and there's nothing there, or it doesn't appear to be anything there. And it could very well be just simply that, yeah, nothing spawned in, or maybe another player's been through there recently and killed a few mobs. But it means it's fresh every time you come through. The amount of times I've gone through a zone where I thought I kind of knew it and saw spawns in different places. Normally, these games have a fairly small spawn area, don't they? But this has got the added uncertainty of you not knowing if somebody has already been there and thus cleared the zone. Never assume just because you've been somewhere once that you know it. So farmland is northwest on the map up past Vault 76. Oh yeah, I've not been up there. Yeah, if it's anywhere beyond that road, I've not travelled that way yet, mate. So until a quest takes me there, I probably won't. Where is my camp? Straight ahead. And plenty of crops to harvest. Yeah, we'll get them when we get up there. I think I've got a little bit of fertilizer this morning, Alfama, so go and see what we can do with the potatoes and the mutt fruit. Yeah, the only time I've ever mentioned the Dark Tower was back when we watched it. It wasn't a film that stuck in my head that much, but it is a good film. I've only ever seen it the once, Pixie. But what really surprised me was how much the girlfriend enjoyed it. She would not shut up about it for days afterwards, mate. And it really surprised me. Really surprised me. It's the kind of film that normally she would be absolutely whatever about. And, oh, that's not good. Why is it not shooting? Jesus. Using how well, I'll tell you what, we've got plenty of meat today, haven't we? Like, almost like, oh God, they look amazing. Yeah, she really liked it. I mean, I thought it was a fantastic film. It was a bit like, I don't know, I just don't know what it was. We've never been able to get to the bottom of it as to why she liked it so much more than, you know, similar films. She normally, I mean, you know, it's not exactly like a superhero film like Marvel, is it? But it's still got that kind of super duper sort of power kind of shenanigans going on, hasn't it? And she really liked it. She really liked the Dark Tower. Yeah, have you? You finally got around to it, yeah. I mean, like I said, I think it's an excellent film. It was well worth... in fact, I have no doubt now that you've brought it back into my memory banks that we'll end up watching it over the coming weeks, because she'd really like to see it again. There are weak feral ghouls, so keep an eye on those reds. You will experience mutations. Oh yes, actually, in fact, did I get mutated? Stats, effects, conditions, status, effects. All right. Have they ever suggested a sequel in the making? Isn't there a series around the Dark Tower? Is the Dark Tower based? The film's presumably based. Is it Steven Spielberg series of novels? I seem to recall. I do. So I don't feel confident with this gun when I'm firing multiple rounds in quick succession. It almost feels like sometimes it's inconsistent with the amount of time it takes to get the next round in. I don't think it is, but sometimes I pull the trigger and I think, oh, strange. There's that dude again. Wonder if he'll get super mutant. Thank you very much. I'm not sure I should actually be doing that, but I just don't like them around my camp. Right, let's go and let's do some inventory management, then we'll have got this farming malarkey. Okay, so what's the rule of thumb? We go into scrap, we scrap all the junk, and we go through steady but slow. So yes. A syringer. Fires blank syringes. Is that a good thing? Do we want one of those? Dirty army helmet. Miscellaneous hollow notes, junk mods, and ammo. Shall I keep the syringer? I don't think I've seen one of those before. So we'll pop that and that away. I don't think they weigh anything, do they? So we might as well just pop those back in there for now. Oh no, we actually want some 308s, don't we? Ammo. Oh yeah, build up a nice little stock of those. Let's take... we'll go for 24. And I think it's 45. Oh, I've got no 45 rounds. Shit. I'm down to 50 45 rounds. Ooh. Not good, sir. We'll have to switch out. They've got plenty of 10 mils. Got loads of 38 rounds. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, and we'll also go for aid. Looks like we've got loads of that. What are we on? We're on 653 at the minute. I'm gonna put everything back and then we'll keep all of that. Okay, and that puts me down to 7. So why am I still heavy? Store all junk down to 52 out of 70. So what have I still got that's weighing me down? Go through it. Weapons is fine. Apparel is fine, or apparel. Miscellaneous shouldn't weigh anything anyway. So what's weighing me down more than normal, folks? 52 seems heavy to me. Can't store that. Can't store that. Oh, we've got some gunpowder, which I didn't see. Can't store that. Oh, we've got some plans I need to read. Down to 51. Let's get these plans read. What was that under? Data, is it? No? Where's those plans? Were they known plans? Were they? Or plans? A Brahmin pen. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, what the hell? Can you keep Brahmin? Oh, dude, you know what I didn't do? I didn't try and milk the Brahmin. God damn it. Good morning, Mr. James. Good morning, Mr. Plower. How you both doing? Let's just close this raffle very quickly so Adam can get his prize. There you go, Adam. Don't forget, jump into stream prizes on Discord. Post the name of the game you won, which is X-Morph Defense. And we'll get you a copy of that shortly after the stream, Adam. Congratulations, mate. GZ, sir. You're right, Chief Lung. The Dark Towers, it's based on 5 or 6 books, is it, by Stephen King? Yeah. So is there like a Netflix equivalent? Or is, in terms of cinema, only the Dark Tower movie? I can't remember. I swear last time we mentioned it, someone spoke about something on Amazon Prime or something, but maybe it was a suggestion that it might be happening as opposed to it is or anything. Let me let's have a look. How's it all going your end, Blower? What's a good... we don't want to use the potatoes, do we? Because we're better off making... So, I mean, if I make the boiled water from the dirty water... Infused salt is hit points, max AP... and 37% water. But infused salt is actually really good, but I need things like peppers and stuff. I think I'll just go for the simple salt for now. Right. Meat. Apple of chili, so we need boiled water for that. Make some grilled radstag. And some mole rat chunks. Some mutant hound chops. And it's the ribeye steaks, is it? Is it better to cook? Does it last longer once it's cooked? I mean, that'd last me ages, right? The only thing I'm going to lose on that is free petrification or just general decay in it, I suppose. That's awesome. That's actually loads better. I didn't realise how easy it was to make ribeye steaks. If I go back to aid and grab myself some pure... I'll tell you what, the survival elements of this game are pretty freaking sweet. So, hit points 45, food 15. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I think if I could get some purified water, or a water purifier, should I say, which involves me getting a generator, I think we're quids in, aren't we? Yeah, it's already quite warm here. Blair, I was saying earlier, it's... I think we're going to have a good few days, but we never know here, Plower. You start off amazing, and you know, you just a couple of 100 miles across the country, it can be like monsoon weather. It's crazy time of year for us over here, dude. Can you sort it in order of weight? Yeah, you can do. You can sort by a whole host of things. It's just. I don't really need to do that unless it's specifically one thing that I'm looking for, I guess. It's just generally, I seem to sometimes... It always happened in Skyrim. There would just be like that one day, you know, I always... 36, you know, 36 weight, and then that one day it's like 44. It's like, why? What am I carrying that I wasn't carrying yesterday? You're right, Void. If only I could play the game. What, this game? What, don't you play it, Void? Oh, you have to go to a cybercafe, do you? How's it all going your end, James? You're right, fella. You're on season 3. Well, finish season 2 of The Last Kingdom. We'll get... What do you think of Uhtred in season 3? I kind of like the hairstyle, Pixie. I felt season 2 he was starting to look a little bit like Jack Sparrow with all the eye makeup on. I think season 3 he looks like quite the badass. He's very composed in season 3 so far. Oh yeah, how's the monitor, James? Did it arrive safely and everything, mate? Kronos, thank you very much for the follow as well, bro. Alright, let's go and do a little bit of farming if we can figure this out. So what do I do? What's it under? Doors, crafting, turrets, defences, what was that? Food. So I can plant a mutt fruit. So if I move this base, what happens to all my plants? Do I just have to go and replant them, do I? Does that mean I'd lose the fertilizer? If that's actually, yeah, can someone explain that to me before we start pissing about? So I'm going to place that here, right? And that's going to use a fertilizer. When I move my base, will all the crops come with me? And I'll just place them down and I won't need extra fertilizer. So I just need to worry about getting enough fertilizer to get the basic crops down. And then when I move the base, a little bit like the water pump, it just goes into my stored items, does it? Everything comes with me. All right, okay. Yeah, just the normal kind of tired, really, James. Nothing more than that. Just a lot going on and just sort of. I'm in like limbo today, mate. I'm just tired of. I don't think I'm able to be stressed anymore, James. I don't think the body can handle it. It's just said enough's enough today. So the overclock's going nicely so far. I did some stress testing and still got a really high temp. So hoping the power, you're going to reapply the old thermal, are you? So, alright, in that case, let's pop that there. And that there. And we'll also get some... Any reason not to just, you know, put these down. You know. Oh, why can I not plant another one of them? Oh, because I've got no potatoes. What, is that all I had? 2... What? I only had 2 potatoes and 2 mutt fruit. I only had 1 potato. What the hell? I thought I picked about 6. Did they all decay or something? No, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Let me have another look. Aid. No, they're definitely not in there. And they don't appear to be in... Oh, wow. You need to get them back quick, don't you? Wow. Well, that almost throws that theory about... That can't be right, then. Because didn't I have, like, 6 Tatoes? So when that condition rotted, all 6 must have rotted, then. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure I'd still got something like 6 Tatoes when I came out of the farm. The way it was explained earlier was you have a condition rating for the Tato when you pick it, and let's say you pick 3, you pick 3 all within a couple of seconds, and then that condition slowly withers, and when it reaches 0, you're down to 2 Tatoes and 1 rotted vegetable, and then it carries on going down, and then you're down to 2 rotted vegetables and 1 Tato. But that seems to me like all 6 just rotted. What was your were you running at core clock on the CPU, James? Is that the first time you've actually overclocked it, or did you have a small overclock previously? I'm not sure if yours is like boosted anyway. I'm not even sure what you've got, mate, to be honest. I know you've got a 1070, haven't you, GPU? Right, all right. Well, let's go and murder some things. Quest-wise, we have study Dr. Hudson's research and speak to Sweetwater. What's that all about? Visit the giant teapot and speak to Sweetwater. I don't remember. Is that I remember the paper we found. Let's go down. Getting a little bit worried that I'm getting low on the ammo that I need. We might have to get that Tinker's workbench up and running and start making some ammo later. Oh, hang on. Should we go back and sort out my... Let's go... Oh, whoa, check that out. Wow, you actually see them from miles away. Let's go do a little bit of leveling. I keep forgetting I've got levels. Alright, so how do we do this? Let's go and level up. What are we on at the minute? We're 2221124.
Don't get.
That's a mutie. We got a mutie out here. No, we haven't scored. Seems to be alone. To pick my crops. I can't believe how fast you got to get those tatties back, man. That's shocking. Okay. Right, back in here then. So yeah, so we currently have what have we got in perception? We've got lockpick. Oh, you know what as well? So somebody else sent me something on Discord yesterday. What was it? Apparently, it actually matters what order these are put in as well, you know? So this isn't just a case of having a stack. Actually, the order that the cards are in dictates how the game calculates bonuses. So, I need to actually have a proper read of what was sent to me. But yeah, apparently you do need to be careful. Otherwise you might not get the cumulative benefits and things. Cheeky gits, they don't muck about, do they? And you should, to be honest, James, you'd have to be the unluckiest person. What is it? What chipset have you got? Yours is it's an i7, isn't it? Is it a 6700 or a 7700, dude? Can't remember what you've got. You'd have to be one of the unluckiest people on the planet not to be able to get that to 4.5 if it's a 67 or a 77, dude.
Morning all.
I don't think I've ever had one that didn't easily hit 4.5, dude. As long as you've got a cooler for it, you know. I'm not talking about some little dinky VTEC thing. Yeah, a half decent cooler, 4.5 should be easily obtainable. You'd be very unlucky, dude. Very unlucky. Wentex, thank you very much for the 18, my friend. Thank you very much for the 18. Is it 18? It is 18. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you for the prime, Wentex. How you doing, bro? How's it all going? Right. Level up. What else? So what have we got in perception? We also have concentrated fire. VATS now targets limbs. Oh gosh! I did. I just got that. So it's there's a really good example, right? So it isn't on auto reload because I got stuck in ADS then. Now I'm not sure. So it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't auto reload that time. I'm not sure. One of my under paddles on my Xbox controller is not interfering with something because I was acutely aware I was holding one of the under paddle triggers down there. I think I've got one that might be set to something on. I've not actually tried. I need to look into that. Is it twins? Is it? Right, turn that off and we'll crowd. Right, okay, here we go. Third time lucky. So yeah, so perception, we've got concentrated fire, which I actually would really like to have. Agility, we don't have any of the cards in. It doesn't look like we do. Intelligence, gunsmith. Have a look at these. Stimpaks restore 15% more. Guns break 10. It seems almost crazy not to at least go 2 in each. Just as a chance to have a little in and out kind of slot, really. What's Scrapper under? I might not have it though. It's not a case of just get Scrapper, is it? You have to. What's Scrapper under, dude? Let's do that. Actually, what have I got under there? I've got first aid and gunsmith at the minute. Why the hell am I using melee weapons break 10% slower when I've got guns break 10% slower? That's ridiculous. It just makes no sense at all. I must have got some. Oh gosh, I hate the way they're so inconsistent with their back button. Got anything else in a happy cat? Whoa, where did those cards just come from now? I don't just get all those cards up. How did I get all the cards now? Anyone know how I get all the cards up in one go? That was quite interesting. You can see everything. Oh, here we go. How did I do that then?
Attention, citizens.
Oh, not another nuke. What are they like?
Please exit the area at your
Looks like if you go to
convenience.
strength, it shows everything for some reason.
Thank you
That
for
normal?
your cooperation.
Can I put all those cards in? No, they what? Whoa, hang on, so someone talk me through this, right? If I go to perception and go down, right, it shows me perception cards. Go to endurance, go down, it shows me endurance cards. Go to charisma, go down, it shows me charisma cards. If I go to strength and go down, it seems to show me a bunch of perception, endurance, charisma, and intelligence cards. What's that all about? Thank you very, very much, Wentex. Thank you for the 18 months of support, my friend. Top banana, mate. Top banana. Oh yeah, you were talking about the do you think you just accidentally set it back or rolled it back or overridden something, James? You were on this game until midnight last night, Gruff. Getting back into it, it is a really good game, Wentex, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to look, Mario. Oh, I'm going to have to. I can't not, dude. I'm safe. Is it down bottom again? Yeah. I do need to get in the habit of doing that. Right, let's pop a point in here then. Oh, it didn't save. Oh no, it did. Yeah. So intelligence. Pick up intelligence. Right, what have we got? Why is it? So that's another makeshift warrior, is it? Radaway removes 30% more rads. Melee weapon break 10% slower. Your pipe weapons gain +1 hacking skill and terminal lockout time is reduced. That sounds like a good one. Because you can switch them in and out, can't you? Should we get that? Anybody who plays the game thinks we shouldn't get that? Seems like a bit of a no-brainer to me. I reckon we get that anyway. So the beauty of that is, unless I don't understand the system, when I'm travelling around, I can pop in, say, Gunsmith or Stimpak's Heal More. But if we have to hack a terminal, I can just pop my hacker skill in there, can't I? I do, however, have 2 points, so I might as well also put in first aid. So that seems like a no-brainer. This is such a good system. Honestly, it's such a good system. I really can't praise it enough. What happened, Pixie? Was there a bit of an incident? I wonder how Blakey Lake is with those fires. I forgot to drop him a question or a how you doing message earlier. Yeah. It'll be that one time I don't look Mario. And I'll be sitting going, really? Right, I think... Maybe it's just because it was filtered weird. Maybe it was just filtered wrong. If I go down to luck, why does it not just choose filter cost 1? Oh right, filter, oh I see. I don't really get that. I actually really don't get that. I really do not understand what it's doing. I'm sure it's completely obvious to you guys. If I go to luck, go down. Is it just because I haven't... does it do that because I haven't got any other luck cards? I think it must be, mustn't it? So strength, there's no other strength cards. That's all it is, isn't it? There we go. At least I know what it is. That makes sense there. I'm going to put another point in luck. Right, here's a question. Shit, actually. Oh, it says owned 1, that's why. So, food in your inventory will spoil 30% slower. Seems like a really nice one. While below 30% health gain, a 15% chance to avoid damage is great, but I already have it. But if I got that again, I'd be able to put 2 points in it, wouldn't I? I've already got Scrounger 40% chance to find extra ammo. So if I buy that, I could have a double point Scrounger. Is there any way to know if I upgrade Scrounger to tier 2 what the percentage increase on the benefit is? Farmer, 14% chance to find. So I mean that would be another nice one as well. Carry junk to gain up to 10. Carry junk to gain up to 10 damage and energy resistance without power armor. 40% chance to find an extra canned food good. I might go for that. That goes up to 60%, does it? Oh wow. What would you do, Dan? I'm thinking can do, because tin food's great because it doesn't spoil, does it? So if I wanted to really go out for a good few hours, but at the same time, Scrounger also seems like a really nice one. But so does Serendipity. They're all actually really good. Good with salt, feeding your inventory spills 30% slower. I mean that or can do. So, just clarify. This will include Radaway, won't it? 40% chance to find extra. That would actually be 60% chance. So, I mean, that actually sounds like quite a good one. Scrounger's great. Scrounger, 40% chance to find extra ammo. Let's do it. Love it. Absolutely love it. So go across to that. Pop in my scroungers. That does count as 2 4s. That'd be 5 points total. I love this. This is freaking awesome. So cool. So I haven't got any points in. I'm thinking of popping a point in agility as well. What if we got action points regenerate falling below 20% health will automatically use a stim pack once every 20 seconds. Or should we go in another one in perception? We've already got concentrated fire. So here's an interesting one. So what exactly does a 2-star concentrated fire do? Does it give me higher critical hit chance or something? I'm not really overly worried about pistols. Green thumb reap twice as much when harvesting flora. That could be a good one to have, isn't it? Just for when we're farming. What about that? That seems like a no-brainer to me, that one. Or we could get that which increases it to 60%. Your non-automatic rifles now do... I mean, that's a nice one. Skeet shooter. Your shotguns have improved accuracy and spread fire before me. And archery. Right. If I was to go into this one, I think I'd go for either green thumb, because it's one I can bring in and out as required. Which gives me the... it means I can have concentrated fire, which I've already got, which isn't active at the minute. So I think either green thumb or enhanced butcher's bounty. But to be honest, it doesn't seem that hard to kill Brahmin anyway. You like fully spec'd lead belly. You alright, Diz? How you doing? Lead belly. That's not in this one, is it? What do you reckon out of this one, folks? For those of you that play the game. But yeah, I think didn't I have Lone Wanderer? That gives me like a 10% damage reduction or something, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking, because especially at this point in the game where I've got very few crops at present. So yeah, I'm going to go for it. I think you're right. That's my gut feeling as well. Because what I can do now, because I've now got an extra point in perception, I've got picklock, which I can bring in and out as necessary. Butcher's bounty, which is, you know, again, as necessary. But I can pop in concentrated fire now, can't I? Which will be nice to see how that works. And when I harvest the crops... Oh, hang on. Have I not got 2 concentrated fire? Oh, but then it would cost me 2 points to activate it, though, wouldn't it? So actually, I don't want to combine those. How... Yeah, actually, that's a really good question. So if I go back in there and unequip that... Oh, it stayed there. Oh, yeah. So... Oh, rank up. Oh, you go rank up to do it manually. All right. So we don't want to rank that up, otherwise I won't be able to use it. Okay. You were saying lead belly and endurance, were you? Alright, well, I'll tell you what then. Should we pop another point in endurance then? What does lead belly do? You take 30% less radiation from eating or drinking. I've actually got 3 dromedaries. What's charisma do? Hard bargain 6. Oh, it's so tricky. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pop one in agility. Warning blade 20% we've already got. Dead man sprinting. No. Gorilla. Your automatic pistols. Your running speed is increased. Your non-automatic moving target. Have I already committed to spending a point, or can I back out at this point? And 15 damage. Your pistols way less. Food and drink weights. Oh, food and drink weights reduced by 30%. That seems pretty good as well. Ah, shit. There's nothing there that like screams must have though. What's this mystery meat? Stimpaks may generate edible meat tissue. Fire rads improved chance. What the hell? That's a really weird one. So basically when is that saying when I use a stim pack, it could generate some edible meat tissue. So I use a stim pack and I get something else that I can eat. Is that what it's saying? That just seems like really weird. Yeah, that's, I mean, obviously endgame perks will be totally different, won't they? Ultimates, yeah. What else? What didn't we look at? Charisma. I don't think we looked at charisma, did we? I've already got that, haven't I? Well, at least I hope I have. Lone Wanderer. When adventuring lane, take 10% less damage and gain 10% AP regen. It costs 2 points to activate now. I can't actually get that and have that. I suppose I could always switch it out when I get back to camp though, right? No reason. I'll have that active now, and then as we go out we switch over to Lone Wanderer. Anybody got any suggestions at this point in the game while I drink my coffee? Let me just wiggle about in my seat as well, one second. That's a little bit more comfortable. I was just starting to get the ache was coming on there. I really like this card system, guys. This is brilliant. Absolutely bloody brilliant. We need more of this in other video games. Video games. Right. Should we have a quick look at strength? What's Basher, Slugger, Gladiator, Iron Fist. The weight of all junk items is reduced by 25%. Seems like a good one. But I've already got it at level 2. Armor weighs 25% less than normal. Sounds pretty cool. But they're all. This is one of those really rare games where everything's really good. It's like, you know, some games you play and it's just like, well, why would I take that when I can take that? Because that's just so much better. In this one, it's like everything you can sort of see useful, can't you? Where would weapon perks be? I'm not sure about weapon perks. I think agility was the one I was looking at for. I suppose I have got one unused charisma point, so I suppose let's. Was it perception for guns? I think it was perception for guns, wasn't it? I don't seem to. Your non-automatic rifles now do plus 10% damage. Shall I go for that? Shall I just commit to rifleman? How you doing, Scarface? Let's do it. Let's commit. Right, so what was that under? Was that perception? It was, wasn't it? So perception, one unused point. We'll pop in rifle. There we go. Have a look at agility. Do we have a thunderstorm rolling in? Pack rat, what was that under? Pack rat, was that strength or what was pack rat, mate? Strength. Can I do that? How would I level it? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's gonna cost me what, just to max that out, do you think? What's that? Level up action boy. What's action boy? You calling me boy? Agility, maybe. You literally all you've done for the last 5 minutes, Void, is say that all the cards are good. We've managed to figure that out, mate. What should we go for? I suppose Pack Rat is almost a no-brainer, isn't it? for early game. Look at the draw. Slight chance your weapon will repair itself. Oh, that's nice. Lucky's so good. Lucky's just like crazy good. What have I currently got? Serendipity at level 1. I've got Farmer, and Scrounger both at 60, which is just like awesome. Like, shall I put another point? I've got to go for another point in luck. I just have to. And what about maxing out Farmer? I think I'm going to do it. 80% chance. There you go. Right, there's the build so far, anyway. So we've committed to... I just need to remember to take out Happy Camper and switch on the Lone Wanderer when we leave camp. And I just need to remember to switch into Green Thumb whenever we do a little bit of harvesting, don't I? The things are looking pretty decent. Can I just rest on my bed and get some those hit points back? You still have it, Pack Rat. Yeah, did you invest like the 3 points to get it maxed out, Wentex? He actually looks pretty badass there. Yeah, the charisma point is because there was a reason for that, wasn't there? What was the reason for that? Oh yeah, it's yeah, no, I haven't. It's because Lone Wanderer is going to cost me 2, dude. So I don't need bodyguards or hard bargain when I'm at base camp. So I just basically Lone Wanderer is the primary one, but when I'm at camp, I want to take advantage of that 40% reduction in the 101st Mario. Right, so where are we going? Where are we going? What are we up to? I'm going to go and speak to Sweetwater, and if we're really lucky. No, let's go and do that. Let's go and do that. So, make only that active. I've got no idea what that side quest is. But so we're about to leave. Let's get some coffee down in it. Does that make sense, Mario? So it sounds like most of you are running with 3 points in strength for a maxed out Pack Rat. Is that what you're essentially telling me? Yeah, is that? And that's just to keep the junk weight down, is it? Rifleman does not apply to shotguns. Okay. And there is a shotgun specific card, yeah? Oh. You're right, Jay. So, sorry, yeah. So, a covert operative, which increases your sneak crit multiplier. That sounds brilliant. Really good. I think we're doing okay on weight, aren't we? Oh, no, God, no, we're not. Why am I on 84 weight? What the hell? What? 84 weight? Did I just pick up a load of loot or something? Well, that can't possibly add up to that amount, surely. I am carrying quite a lot of food, I must admit. I could probably get rid of some of that. I certainly don't need all of that, do I? Am I just carrying too much stuff, do you think? I've gone from having no food to slightly, slightly excessive amount, I think. I don't need the 38 rounds. Okay, so time to head out then. So let's grab... Just need to get in the habit of switching Happy Camper out for Lone Wanderer. Off we go. Yeah, I've been struggling with food a little bit, funsies. So I just went and killed some Brahmin earlier. And yeah, so I may have got a little bit overzealous for that. In fact, we might as well eat some. We've got that much of the bloody stuff. We'll eat a ribeye steak and we'll have some Purified water. There we go. Oh, did I? Well spotted, Boyd. Well spotted, sir. We are going the right way, yeah? Yep. Right, off on an adventure. Yeah, I think that's the problem, Diz. There was somebody chat the other day who was saying, like, take all this, take all that. And I'm like, no. It doesn't make sense to take so much stuff with me every time I go out. Because then I can't come back. You know, there's no point in me taking, like, 40 stim packs and 500 rounds. Because in theory, I mean, I'd like to think, because I don't need to use them. And it just means that I'm shutting backwards and forwards too often. It just seems like, you know, I'm sure later on in the game, when you've got some perks and things like that, and you're wandering around in power armor, you can afford to go out a little bit more kitted up. I was trying to say that, you know, my playstyle is to stay light, you know, stay light on your feet, get out, reconnaissance. If you find something that you think's a little bit out your comfort zone, come back and then get tooled up, perhaps, you know. Maybe explore some POIs. To be honest, that's exactly what I'm doing at the minute, Biz. So I choose like a direction to go in, and anything along the way. If it's a shiny like this area, I tend to have a good look around. Really, I tend to use the quests more as a mutt fruit. Oh, should we take that back? Because that's going to decay really quick, isn't it? We might as well take it back and get it planted. Because once it's done, right? I'll tell you what, this game is really good. You know, the more I play it, the more I don't understand people's criticism of it. It's, you know, it's not perfect, but I'll tell you what, the sense of being in a world with endless possibilities, really, is... It's up there. It's really up there. You know, I will be the first to admit, you know, my judgment hasn't been clouded by being a day one player. You know, I haven't had a huge amount of technical issues. The game isn't the prettiest, but it's far, far, far from an ugly, ugly game. And, you know, I've not even had a go at modding it, tweaking it, playing about with it, you know, beyond a few config files. Oh, hang on, I can actually do this from downstairs, I think, can't I? Will it take things from my stash and my backpack? I think it will, won't it? Food. Oh, what was it? A mutt fruit, wasn't it? I've got 3 mutt fruits there. And there's a mutt fruit. Oh, what the hell? My mutt fruit's been damaged! What the hell? What the hell? Some numbers bust me mutt fruits. What happened to me mutt fruits? Oh my god. Can things damage my crops? What? You need to enclose them in a gate and place some turrets. You are kidding me. So this game's even got crop destruction. Holy balls. Oh, we're going to have a building stream. This is getting fucking awesome. Oh, what the hell? So those scorched that came up here actually damaged my crops. Add fences. Oh my lord. Oh, wow. I did not know that was a thing as well. Fences. Did you say there's actually such a thing as fences? Miscellaneous structures? No? Vendor shells, floor, displays, stash, chairs, beds, appliances, resources, water feed, lights, power generators. The fences. No way, dude. Oh my god, that is fucking sexy as hell. How good are these at snapping? I'll just have a little play with these. It's really quick. Oh, is that because my... Oh, is that because my plant's in the way, is it? Can I just move things? How come it's like... Let me just try something. So if I do that, will that still sort of class as being joined? Holy shit! So you don't even have to snap click things. Holy crap! And that's just because I built in a really stupid fucking place, isn't it? Holy wow! Let me just pretend I'm doing something useful. Even how you place things is really well done. No, obviously, I just need to go and build somewhere a bit flatter, don't I? That is so cool, guys. Oh, you know, I'm devastated. I literally want to reach out and pat my potatoes, mate, because I'm not happy with this. I can't believe someone's mudded me tatties. Are they already grown? What's that under? Rifleman. Green thumb. Oh, I got 2 nut fruit out of that time. Oh, that's it. I'm going full on gardener, mate. That's it. Fuck all that fighting malarkey. I'm going to be a Grumbodian farmer. Look at this. Look at my beautiful farm. The thing of absolute total beauty. Oh, I can't believe. Look at these. I'm distraught. I'm so sad. I should have repaired these two instead of planting those, but I just. I feel like I'm gonna cry over some busted up tomatoes, man. These are like my family. These are like my little children, mate. These crops. Some asshole super mutant just freaking knobbed it, man. That's it. It's fucking war. That's it now. I've just used it, Doc. Yeah, that's what I just switched out to. This is it now. Everything's gonna die. So someone killed me mutt fruits, mate. Yeah, I'm switching out to green thumb when I go back to camp. Basically, the way I see it, Pixie, Doc described it. Doc had a fancy word for it. I can't remember what it was now. But basically, the whole camp remains exactly as it is in terms of structure, apart from something, and I can't remember what it was. So things that kind of like need, I suppose, a connection. Say things like water purifiers or water pumps, crops, things like that. But they do come with you. You just might have to replant the crops. Because obviously sometimes you're going to have to put your base in an area, for example, where there is, like maybe no flat land or something. I mean, I suppose the more complicated that you make your base, the more you're going to have to think about how migrational it can be, I guess. But the only problem I have is I need a water purifier, because obviously it would make sense to have, you know, my base near a source of water that isn't going to constantly irradiate me whenever I collect it. The issue with that is I do have the small water purifier blueprint, so I can build one, and I've definitely got enough material. Oh shit! Radioactive barrels were a little bit radioactive, apparently. Yeah, I don't have the generator though. I need a bigger generator. Or I'm not sure I got an answer in chat yesterday, or if I did, I missed it. So my apologies. I'm not sure if I can like daisy chain extra. Let's say a water purifier requires 10 electric, and the generator right now I have bollocks. generates 5 electric. Can I connect 2 to the water purifier in order to make it work? I want to see what happens when I shoot this dude's arms again.
Kill.
I love that. I love that. Both arms shot off, look. Oh, he didn't explode. Oh, Jesus! Oh, dear me. Oh, you couldn't make that up, could you? What a knob. What an absolute knob. So you can't... Hang on, what's this? You can't cook with purified water. So I'm confused by that. So I can make boiled water from dirty water, which is what I'm cooking with, but I can't cook with purified water. That just seems a little bit... Seems a bit arse over tit. Oh, hang on. I heard some... Oh, no. Oh, no. Can you get, like, little, Can you get, like, little portable cooking station? So you can, like, cook up a little bit of mole rat meat. You know what I mean? Is it possible to do that? Or would you always have to go to a proper cooking station? Am I going to unveil some wonderfully little, you know, little camping tricks and things? I know I found a few out and about. You know, I've quite often found like a cooking pot. You know, a settlement or a small abandoned camp. So I know there's places out there that I could learn, but you actually get like a little portable cooking pot, just enough to bubble up some water and a basic recipe, or you know, like that cooking ones. Yeah, that seems really strange. This. So, are you telling me that in order to actually cook food, I'm always going to have to get irradiated? Because every time I get dirty, my biggest problem with the game right now, and it's not a problem, as in the obstacle I need to overcome is that I'm always getting irradiated. Now, sometimes I get irradiated because I'm being a dumbass and I go and walk over some radioactive barrels. Other times I get irradiated because I let a radioactive creature get too close to me and attack me. But the one that I can't seem to overcome is getting... Oh, you really? I really need that extra lockpick, though. Yeah, the one I can't overcome is gathering water. Every time I gather water, I get rads. I can't think of a way around that. Unless there's a park or so. Oh my lord. That was a terrible shot. That's some serious mist here, isn't there? It'd be really nice now to just set up a quick camp, even if it took, you know, a little bit of wood and things. You know, bubble up a bit of mole rat meat and be on my merry way, you know. With purifiers, you'll never get radiation. Yeah, but someone's just said that you can't use that water to cook with, though. Well, Thalmos, that's what's thrown me. Oh, so you can find those, but there are, those are the ones I've found around. You need water, boil it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Did you see my point? The only way I've been able to get water in order to boil it and therefore to cook it is to get rad damage. Maybe I'm just missing something completely. No, you're missing my point, Void. You're missing my point. I've already said I've got a water purifier, dude. That's why we were just talking about the generators. So I need to get the generators to be able to power the water purifier and move my camp. And now I've been told that I can't cook with purified water. So So I'd still have to go and get the boiled water to cook the meat with or whatever. Whatever this, you know, the fancy foods, wouldn't I? Cooking with purified water is a heavily requested feature, so you aren't alone. Well, have they ever explained why they've gone down that route? I mean, you know, is there some reasoning behind it? That the community, you know, whether it be a good reason or, you know, someone thinks it's somehow tied into, well, knowing the gaming community. Well, it's just because they want microtransactions, mate. That's what I'm thinking, Matrix. You know, I'm literally thinking that is the answer, dude. Thank you for that. I think I was teetering on the edge of a brainstorming moment there. You literally just go and spam. Yeah, here you go. Perfect, Wentex. Perfect. Look. Yeah. What I could do is I could get you know, every X number of radaways that I get, I could use it to go and, I suppose, I'll start taking advantage of these. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Jaso. Was it Jaso or Alphamos? It wasn't any either. Matrix, thank you. Yeah. So we might as well eat some of that before it starts decaying then, right? Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's head towards our objective. So that's what I'm doing too. Just spam water collection when I need it and end up with 50 boiled water that lasts. Yeah, I like it. It's a really good idea, Matrix. It's a really good idea. Cheers, Diz. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I think that solves the problem in my head, to be honest. Makes sense. Just go and take that massive radiation hit. I mean, with my low hit points, a Radaway completely absolves me of all radiation. I'm sure for some of you, you might, you know, have to play the statistics game a bit more. But I think for me at this point in the game, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? In fact, what about this? Yeah, here's a suggestion. What about if I was to take a Rad X before I do it? Would that not be another way of doing it as well? So if I was to take a Rad X, 200 rad resistance for 10 minutes, what about that? That's a nice idea, isn't it? Yeah? Does that still protect you from gathering water? I can't see any reason why it wouldn't. That dude's shooting at me. Oh, that's someone's base? Like, holy shit. He's got some turrets kicking about there, hasn't he? Have a look at his base. Oh, look, he's got, look at that. They must be water purifiers, look. Will those turrets attack me if I go down there and see if I can get some water from those water purifiers? I suppose it depends if he's got them locked, doesn't it? Oh wow, check that out down there. Where the hell am I? That is a big place down there, isn't it? He's got a nice spot. Help him out and get rid of these. Oh, yeah, like he needs help. Jesus. Who's that? Oh, no way. Is that an NPC? Whoa. Is that like a settler? Cox's ally? So is that actually somebody that's patrolling and looking after his base? No way. Shit, is this what you meant by allies yesterday? Something to do with the update. Damn, that is a swanky setup, dude. He's got like, I guess they're vending machines, are they? So it is, yeah, so it's a settler companion. Wow, that's really cool, dude. What do they actually do? Did they do anything? I mean, did they, like, I don't know, farm for you? Pick the crops and things, or do they just act as an NPC? Oh, look, there's a train station down there. And Monsieur Doc taught me one thing. Train stations are good for stashes. aren't they? Stash and a little bit of... Whoa, this place is huge, dude. I need to get back on track, which is up there somewhere. So their trade stations, you can get companions and settlers, and they will attack, scorch, etc., attacking your base. Can you equip them with weapons and armor? You can't prevent the water gathering raids. Even with a raid suit, you'll still take radiation. God damn it! I thought I'd come up with a genius idea there. God damn it! God damn it! Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it, Mario? Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go and do. Let's try and stick to. I don't want to go and bother another player if he's busy with his water purifiers. Not with that amount of turrets, because I'll probably off it anyway. So. You can give them outfits, but not armor. Okay, how many can you have? You can equip them with gear since... What? Oh, so what, since the last patch? Oh, no way. As in the patch this week, this? Not as in Wastelanders? Only cosmetic. Oh, right, okay, okay. This is the kind of POI I like. There's the teapot. I can see at least one scorched or something wiggling around down there. No wood. I'm actually quite impressed that hit, but down it goes with this one. Doesn't look like it felt like it was on target. I think I'm still aiming a little high at distance, aren't I? I think I need to snap out and just I aim for the head. Bang slap in the middle of the head, even at considerable distance. How do you get a companion? Or what are they called? Are they called allies, are they, in this? So how do you get one? Is it through questing? Is it part of the story? Is it atom store thing? Have they got plans to make them customizable so they'll have their own? I mean, God, can you imagine having your own little posse of settlers all walking around in power armor? So I suppose that would just burn through fusion cores then, wouldn't it? That's who we've come to see. I'm going to go down here and finish. Photo made feature unlocked. Photo frame giant teapot. What the hell? Is that literally just what it says? Not like a frame for photo mode, is it? So you can only have one ally active at a time, and it's all story mode. So I'll get to see them at some point if I stick with the main quests and things. What's that dude I just shot? Did he just disappear or? Signed an energy plant. Oh my god! What? Oh god! What level is that? Oh god! It's got a big. Oh gosh! It's got a thing over it. Oh! I totally did not spot. Oh! Oh! That thing's gonna kick my ass, dude. Alright, don't panic so much. Don't panic so much. I saw the freaking... It had like a crown. Oh, fucking hell. Shaking. I saw it got a crown on its head. I thought it was like an elite. Oh, Jesus. You know what I haven't done? I haven't checked the condition of my armor. Like once since I started playing. God, what was I thinking? So you can have up to 2. Oh, hang on. So you can have 2, but you can only have 1 active. Is that what you were saying? Store junk. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. Because now I've got loads of junk bits in here that I'm going to have to take out to scrap. I've got to stop doing that. I mean, if you're super encumbered, by all means, but... Oh, Jesus, that's a rough start. Oh my god. Whoa, that broke so fast. Perfect. Got 1 bobby pin. Okay, alright. So the ones we start, so that was a crown. Okay, right. Cheers, cheers everyone. Okay, makes sense. And is that any... Hang on, so can you have like a human NPC or whatever, a robot NPC, but can you also have that... Because someone mentioned, is it called a Collectron or something? Which is like an... Oh my god, there's a skull in there. Yeah, I've seen like one of those Collectron things wandering around. Oh gosh, maybe I shouldn't have got rid of that actually. I need 5 junk, so scrap all junk. Yeah, that's really handy, isn't it, having that there? And then store all the junk. So we're up to 715 and we're down to 73. Still means I'm awfully heavy. I still don't understand why I'm so heavy. What have I got? Is it all that damn food that I'm carrying around with me, is it? It must be, mustn't it? Does food last longer in the stash than it does like if I'm out and about? It's just everyone's just such a mess. Get me mopping. Everyone's, what weapon is it? My mop. My tier 3 heavy bristle legendary mop. I noticed that it's happened a few times when I get up close to something that I've decapitated, but the head's like sliced in 2, and as I get closer to it, it suddenly pops back. A bowler hat. Take all those. Boiled water. That nonsense off for a start. Big red button. Is it not letting me get that? Shotgun shells. Right, speak to Sweetwater. Now I saw Sweetwater down at the house, I think. Just make sure I got all of that. Your armor counts as weight. Yeah, I don't think I've got any heavier armor than yesterday. Or not in. I mean, I swear at the start of today I was down to about 36. I seem to be at 81 now. But I have a feeling that's because of all the food. I really should put back some of this stuff, shouldn't I? Because some of this won't decay, will it? The crown symbol is basically a boss of that area. They have more hit points, damage resistance, and do more damage. Right, okay. And what was the one that you said, Void? You said something, a star, didn't you? So crown's like just basically like the you know, the area henchman boss. But stars are extremely nasty, yeah? So the kids aren't going back to school till September in Ireland. I just got an email about buying their uniform for when they go back. Seriously, how can I buy a uniform now and they don't go back to school until later than September? Surely the uniform would be too small. No logic in that. And they give it a 10% discount if you buy the next week. I have to sort of like guess their growth rate. Yeah, really, really easy. That's awful. Well, so is that Ireland? Is that recent news that the Irish kids are not going back till September, or was that already set in stone, Pixie?
A wise man once said,
Oh, that's a Pip-Boy station on the wall. A Pip-Boy station? What, the one that I thought was just the big red button? What do you mean by a Pip-Boy station? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know much about the lore, I'm afraid. Oh. Giant Teapot operations. The Giant Teapot features a stupendous steepomatic brewer to allow for large-scale tea production. Automated features include cleanliness through sanitization, refill of water tanks via a dedicated system, temperature control and emergency shutdown. The boiler controls remain manual to allow for overall human touch in the brewing process. Important notes. I think I can see something to the left. Is that a Brahmin? Boiler cannot be turned on until the water tanks are full to prevent damage to the steepomatic. Correct pressure must be maintained or the steepomatic will shut down to prevent a catastrophic failure. That's really weird. Like the way those shadows were playing out with that weird depth of field. You can plug it in. Can't seem to interact with anything, went it? Set in stone about 3 weeks ago. Ah, right, yeah. I think most people have already decided in their own heads, haven't they? That even if they're told that the kids can go back, I think a lot of people are just saying, well, no, they're not. I think every week that goes by, it's less and less likely, isn't it?
it's wonderful to see you. Simply wonderful.
There'll be no one upstairs, sweet.
Welcome. Welcome. I'm thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I would serve you a most delightful cup of tea if only I had more honey. Perhaps you could find some.
Oh gosh, sorry, I'm just trying to get a coffee down my neck. A giant teapot in Appalachia, really? We'll get you some honey then. No problem.
Excellent. The forest, I expect, is teeming with it.
The
Let's
forest.
start cracking.
Yeah, I think everyone said the same when it's just pointless, isn't it?
Anything less is insufficient.
I mean, no matter how much you care about your children's education, they've already lost. I mean, when did we go on lockdown in the UK and Ireland? When did they close the schools? I'm going to assume you've got an idea, Pixie, even if roughly. Was it March? Was it this year or mid March, something like that? I mean, they've already lost 8 weeks worth of education, haven't they? And the real damage is to the kids that obviously would have been sitting their GCSEs this year. So I mean that's already been decided. So what's the point in sending them back for just a few weeks and putting them and their families, you know, a heightened risk for what reason? There's just no point, is there? Now, some people will want their kids to go back to school, and I think that's fine, that if people are given the choice. You know, some of the kids probably are going stir crazy and getting back into a social environment where they can, you know, be safe and, you know, get hot meals and all the rest of it. But as long as they don't force parents to send their children to school, which seems to be a real thing in the UK. They don't like it when your kids are off school, do they? There was a point where they were fining you, weren't they? Per child, per parent, or per child, per carer. If your kids didn't show up to school. Which is one of the most ludicrous things I think I've ever seen this country do, but... you want our government to open first and prove the country is okay and not use our kids as an experiment. Yeah, yeah. I did think of it like that. Send the kids back to school and see what happens. Things have to get back to normal, but if our government won't even pull their finger out of their ass, why should the kids? I must admit, I did actually think of it like that, Pixar. It's a very valid point, mate. It's like I said, is that, you know, for some parents to send the kids back, you know, I get it. But they might want to, whatever. And as long as the kids want to, and moms and dads and carers want to, you know, I can get that. But they start dishing out fines and penalties, as you say. Bit weird, isn't it? The whole thing's a bit wibbly wobbly. It's kind of, I think it's brought to the forefront just how much this all relies on us doing what we're told. And I get that, but you can sort of see the resistance in some countries much more than others, right? I don't think there's anything else in here. I just can't help but feel I'm missing something upstairs there. But Bob has an unnerving sort of ability to spot sates and things. Right, so we've got to find some honey. And he said something about... Where did he say to go? Actually, that's a really good point. What did he say? I did read it.
I need 10 honey, please. Anything less is insufficient. Challenging day.
I can't remember what he suggested.
Make the world right again.
Is it Pip-Boy? I haven't really had to use the Pip-Boy for missions. I suppose is it because I can find it anywhere, is it? So I don't actually have to go to under data. Oh, it's a daily. I need to find some honey if I want to try out this specialty. So just basically find honey. Anyone know where I'd find honey or have an increased chance of finding honey? Right, let's see what we've got around us before we head out. What would you folks recommend next? Oh, it actually tells me over there. Look, collect honey.
A wise man once said.
Oh, right, hang on, Diz. What? Sorry, make it active.
I prefer my home black, the touch of honey.
Gotcha. Sorry, for some reason I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. Did nice one. Let's just check there's nowhere closer then. Oh, it sends it into one of these little... What about we go up the road and see what that other POI is? I'm thinking I should really take a rad away. But I'm almost want to get back home and get water before I do that. Now we've come up with a master plan. You're right, Chris. Honey in the woods. We've got to go and find the bears, haven't we? In France, there were 70 cases of kids getting COVID since they went back to school. Small number with millions, but then again, it started with just one person. Now it's worldwide. Yeah, I think that's the thing that it's impossible to get your head around, isn't it, Pixie? Is that at some point, all this began with an individual, and obviously that individual would have, you know, presumably spread to a huge number of people very, very quickly before, you know, and obviously escalated. But oh Jesus! It does just take one person, doesn't it? Oh gosh, I'm just not. Nah, damn! I was really looking forward to that. It's too damn close to me. I wanted to see if I could figure out how to how do you target the head when you go into VATS? Do you just keep clicking the VATS button, then it cycles through, does it? I just heard growling. I can totally hear something growling. Well, let's test it. So how do I choose different parts of the body? Yeah, how do I... anyone know? Scroll wheel. How would I do that on the mouse? Oh, there we go. Oh wow, that's actually pretty. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. Oh wow, that's a nice implementation, actually. You know. Yeah, it's my right thumbstick by the looks of it, mate. Nice one, thank you. Actually, quite a snappy way of doing it. You'll hear me tapping bats every now and again. Lots of play with that. You can find beehives on trees. And, right, okay. So it is exactly what you said in the forest, and we're actually looking for beehive. Cool. Cool stuff. Oh, I'm not on Steam controller actually. No, I'm just using the normal Xbox Elite controller. Didn't really feel the need to use the Steam one with it. Yeah. Well, we have done so well here in Denmark, but now most politicians want to open up everything on top of each other. They're in a giant experiment here at the moment. We'll be interested to see if we can succeed or end up like so many other countries where it's gone out of control. What's the situation in America like these days? I haven't really had a chance to watch anything. I saw there was a bit of a hoo-ha with Obama. I think didn't Obama I mean in all but actually saying the word Trump. So that it was all a big sack of cockwombles, really. To remember. Have you heard all this awful shit? I don't really want to talk about it because I don't like saying much more to promote it, because I think the most awful thing is that because I didn't know much about what happened with Etika. He wasn't a gentleman that I knew anything about as a content creator. So of course when I first heard that this gentleman called Etika had obviously tragically committed suicide, I didn't really understand what was happening. You know, why there was this huge sort of general discussion and debate around social media about what had happened. And of course, you know, it's at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck what anyone says about it. It's the man's dead. You know, he's a young lad, tragic fucking ending. No matter what it was from, you know, who was to blame, it doesn't matter. Just fucking leave the dude and his family alone. But apparently it's all fucking sparked off, has it, recently? That the people that literally make a living out of drama. I mean, can they? You know, I'll just say what I think and I'll leave it at that. I'll just shut the fuck up, dickheads. That's fucking so disrespectful to even be talking about it. You know, just you're not even talking about it in a way to try and help promote, you know, mental well-being and things. You know, they're using a tragic circumstance for their own personal gain. It's fucking, I'll tell you what, there's some people in this fucking planet that just fucking lack of empathy and understanding for one another. And then for the people that are still around, who are still living with that loss day to day, friends and family, and you got these people that just seriously, guys, stay fucking stum, for the love of fucking God. But yeah, apparently that's all fucking all over social media at the minute. So we'll always find some way of making some fucking drama. These what are they called? Drama alert, is it? Mr. Keemstar and all that lot. It's ever so weird, isn't it? What a weird way to make a living. I think they try and pretend it's news, don't they? In the same way, like the Sun and the Daily Mail are news. Yeah. Oh dear. I know, that's scary, isn't it? It's something I quite often talk about here. It's something, it's so strange that, you know, it's so easy to take the NHS for granted, and, you know, other countries with similar systems, isn't it? It's hard to imagine that, you know, the civilized world doesn't have these systems in place, but there you go. They don't, do they? Crazy. Very, very hard concept to get your head around, unless you've been brought up in a world like that, isn't it? I think most of us try and put our ourselves in other people's shoes a lot of the time. It's the only way you can really have it's some sort of empathy for, I don't know, but you can never really do it 100%, can you? But it's always nice to look at things from other people's perspective and try and see if you can understand why they've got a viewpoint or a stance or, a sense of morals around a particular issue. But that's always difficult because, we all have our own beliefs and things, but... Oh, shit, there's a lot of things, dude! Good escape, Grub. Good escape. But there are some things that it's almost impossible to get your head around because it's so alien to you, Even with the best will in the world, it's very hard as an Englishman to put myself in a position where I could understand what it must be like to have, a child. I know that child is poorly. Oh, God, that was a bad shot. I really, really want to try and bat, but... That is a bad time to be reloading, bro. I crouched. Oh, I am. Oh, God, dude. Why is that not... Oh, right, hang on. Look, I've got... let me see if I can run away. Let me just see if I can run away. I really want to try this VAT system. It's kind of weird. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing it move. Why is it not targeting his head? Is there a reason why it won't target his head? I really don't get that. I'm actually quite confused by that whole thing, to be honest. I think for me, VATS is probably left alone until I'm a little bit... I've just got a little bit more ammo. I'm getting dangerously low. I need to play. It's really weird. It's like... it's almost like sometimes it won't... It seems to like selecting the left leg. which is great, and I should actually take a shot because I think it would probably slow them down, right? Or even blow the leg off, which I'd love to see, but I think we'll leave that until we've got a bit more ammo and maybe a slightly better weapon. But yeah, I can't quite... I can feel it trying to reselect something. So I'm pressing the right buttons. It's almost like I can see it snap every now and again, but it's not like... It feels like sometimes it just stays locked on for some reason. Oh, no, I know that, Andy. No, I'm trying... I've just literally got a card where I can select body parts with that, but for some reason... Oh, is it only left and right? Oh, I've got it. It's all right. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. That's why. I've been trying to go up to select the head, but it's just left right. So does it always choose... Does it choose whatever you last selected? Ooh. Oh, dudes. Oh, is that global? As in, is that for each creature or... So will that always... Oh, hang on. This is actually really good. So if I do that, look away, and then go back. Oh, wow. So it remembers your last targeted body part. Ooh. Check that out. All the way over there, look. Yeah, so that... I knew there was something wrong when I was trying to use the targeting then. I was trying to go up and down, so I was thinking up to the head, and then down for the body, and down for the legs, and then left and right to choose left or right arm, left or right leg. But actually, you can only choose left or right. And it looks like it scrolls from head, left, head, left, right arms, and then presumably left, right legs. And then back to torso and head. It does seem a weird rotation. You'd think it would go head and then torso, wouldn't you? But that's cool that it remembers it, but does it remember it for each mob, or is it only remembering it for a single static mob? I need to find 2 mobs close together to test that. Cool, though. Cool. I actually, that's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Just a shame I've not got the ammo to play about with it. All the hell. What is that? What's that actually say up there? Cow spots. Is that what it says? Cow spot. Is it an S? Cow Spots Creamery. What am I going to do for ammo? This is where I'm about to find out when I get home, just how expensive ammo is to make. And in fact, where the hell am I? I went completely the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. We started there. No, to be fair, we are going the right way. Oh, I didn't hear these shades. What, back over here? Oh no, I think that's just the breeze. Oh wow, this almost looks like a little little farm, doesn't it? How are you doing anyway, Andy? How's Monsieur Andy Clark doing, Mr. Farmhand? You right, Wolfie boy? Always targets what you last selected. Brilliant. That's great, Alphamus. Thank you. Yeah, so it's nice little systems like that. I tell you what, the only thing I would request, and I kind of understand that sometimes finding out in the heat of combat is you know, part of the fun. But I do feel like the combat is so fun. You know, I'll just say it for the way I see it. It's good fun. You know, there's a complexity to it. You know, the guns all feel different. It kind of would be nice almost to have like a little, I don't know, go and pay like 10 bottle caps to go to a little shooting range or something, just so you can play about with things and look at damage, you know, headshot, body shots, and how that works and all that kind of stuff. It's not necessary. I'm not saying I feel it's super needed, but it would be really nice. Wiggle. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. Give me 1 second. Right, there's a raffle for Aegis Defenders. Or Aegis Defenders? Courtesy of our good friend and fellow Grumbodian, Mr. Kratalk. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you if you're out there, sir. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Love your streams. Keep doing what you're doing, M8.
Just saw your username, Bambi on crack. That's an image that I quite like for some really twisted reason. I really want to see what Bambi on crack looks like now. That'd be a whole new world of Disney animation, wouldn't it? I don't know why that tickles my pickle quite as much as it should. Thank you very much for the 2, Bambi. Thank you very much for the 2. I hope you're well. Oh dear. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. And thank you for the resub, Bambi. Thank you for the 2, my friend. Top banana, mate. You just built your excavator so I could mine lead for ammo. Oh, you really struggle. You've got like those high rapid fire super guns, though, haven't you, Alphamus? So I've only got a little pew. So with the rifleman perk, you can equip different types of weapons that use different types of ammo. Yeah, and that's what I've been doing. That's why I've been literally using this gun so exclusively. Which is this the .45? Is it what you call it? 0.45 rounds. And I think I'm going to switch to that pistol that I found, that legendary pistol next, Diz. That's exactly my strategy. It also makes me have a little play about with different guns at different times. You know, so obviously I've used all the .45 ammo. Now I'll switch over to something that uses something else, possibly even the shotgun or something. And then, you know, I'll just keep round robbing in it a little bit. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to be careful that I don't end up with a build that's too specialised too early, I guess. But, oh, hang on. That had a crown thing again, didn't it? That's setting on head. Thank you very much, Bambi. And thank you for the bits as well, Chris. I appreciate it. You're right, Andy. You good? Just cracking on with work during these unusual times. How's things with you and the family? The family's been better, mate. And yeah, to be honest, mate, I've just stopped worrying about my back. It's There's other things to worry about at the minute, mate. But thank you for asking. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. In fact, I have to say, yesterday was one of the worst days I've had in a long time, Andy. In fact, it was so bad yesterday that one of the first things the girlfriend actually said to me in the early hours of this morning was, "Are you okay?" And it's not that she doesn't often ask me if I'm okay, but she knew there was something really wrong with me yesterday. Honestly, I was in so much pain, dude. I honestly thought I was making some inroads, mate. I really did. I've had a couple of days where, you know, I think I'd gotten used to it, and it's not been too bad. But yesterday, oh my fucking god, dude. I've still got my morphine, but for the first time in a few weeks, I honestly thought I really fucking I could nail that right now. And I don't like taking that sort of stuff, mate. I really don't. But yeah. But no, yeah, the girlfriend's not well, mate, and Grump Dad's not well at all. So it's hard times, Andy. I tell you, mate. Hard fucking times, mate. But it's nice to see you, mate. It is nice to see you. I hope you're well, sir. Right, down to 103, which I'm reasonably comfortable with. So obsessed with trying to find safes and things. I just always feel like Bob's gonna go like, "You knob, how did you miss that?" Let's see who we got in the draw. Oh, we got no one in the draw, guys. Someone just buy a ticket for Aegis Defenders. Just buy one. It's like 50 Grum Bombs. You get billions of them a day. Because we can't move on to the next one until someone buys a ticket. So add it to your Steam collection. Get some Steam cards with it or something. Aegis Defenders, Advina. Right, let's get this then. I'm actually going to play it. So let me just make sure I've not missed anything in chat. You have Grumzoms. Yeah, they're different, Andy. Yeah, we haven't really come up with a use for Grumzoms at the minute. What's a Grumbomb? It's just you just get them just for watching. If you're watching a live stream, you get X amount of Grumbombs per X amount of minutes, and you get little bonuses here and there, and subs get bonuses, and big subs get bigger bonuses, and Chatty McChattersons get bigger bonuses, and it's just buy tickets for game giveaways. It's literally that easy. Right, let me. I'm going to close it. Good luck, everybody. We've got Adam, Precote is that, Badass Goth, and Darth. Good luck, everybody, and the winner is Badass Goth. If you jump into stream prizes, Badass. I hope you and the family are well as well. Post the name of the game you want, Aegis Defenders, and we'll get you a copy of that, hopefully, straight after the stream today, or as near as damn it, anyway. Right, let's get this. You're right, Darth, how are you doing, mate? How's things? Well, that animation looked a bit broken, didn't it?
Sheila yesterday about finding some food. She said she'd give me the info about a place if I grabbed some food for both of us. I agreed. And she pointed me to an old building nearby filled with machines that could make something she called cream. I never heard of it, but she promised that it tasted good and it would keep us both from starving. According to her instructions, all I had to do was push a button and the machines would start cranking out bottles. What she forgot to tell me was that it would be loud as hell and attract every creature in earshot. It took everything I had to fight the things that swarmed the building. I barely made it out of there alive. If anyone finds this, tell Sheila that I'm keeping all the damn bottles of cream. Next time, she can come get her own.
Is someone mentioned earlier about milking a Brahmin? And honestly, I'm not trying to suggest that there's a lot of Trolley McTrolls out there. I think people genuinely are giving us sound advice. But there you go. Look. Do I need like a milking bucket to milk a Brahmin, or or is something else going to? Also, I think Grub should visit the prison. Is the one nearby, Doc, or? I'm sure we'll find it at some point. You can do I need a bucket? Just get near it. Okay. The tadpole quest is good to get early on, just to unlock the challenges. Tadpole quest. That's not good. No, I didn't like the feel of that. Whoa, Jesus. That is not where I thought it was then. Son of a... That's one of those really annoying ones where I haven't quite taken my static visual on the periphery of it on the first one, so I had to sort of repeat it 3 times. You'll find it on the way to Graft, yeah, because we're going there surely, aren't we, I think. Like someone might have been around here recently. It seems quite quiet at the moment. So we've been through and into that one. It looks like there's a second floor at least on this though, doesn't it? You're right, Burke. Is the game worth downloading 70 gigs? I'm going to assume from that you have an issue downloading. As in, do you have like data cap or something? I mean, the one thing I can say is that there's a lot of content here, mate. So if you can only download a certain amount over a certain period of time, then you'll certainly get 70 gigs worth of time out of it, I should imagine. I mean, I've been playing it for a week, 5 days. So a working week, if you like, for 7 hours a day, mate, and I've not even scratched the surface of it, bro, so... But yeah, it's a good, if you like, to be honest, Burke, if you like Fallout, I honestly, I feel bad saying this because I feel like somebody that falls into the category that doesn't agree with me would have a lot to say about it. But I think if you're not a major lore head, you know, where you take the lore more seriously than actually having fun, then I don't see how, if you like Fallout, you can't like this. I just don't understand how. I'm not saying you will prefer it to Fallout 4 or prefer it to Fallout 3 or New Vegas, but if you like what makes up the gameplay loop of Fallout, which is traveling, exploring, working on different builds and enjoying different weapons and shooting things in the face and some nice ambience and all the rest of it, I just don't see how you can't like this. Like I said, you might not like it more than the others you've played, but the others you can't play with your friends. You know, this is an incredibly cheap game these days, you know, anywhere between £5 and £15 depending on where you buy it. £35 if you buy it on Steam, I believe. I just don't see how, you know, the game works. You know, it works and it lets you get some more Fallout. You know, I don't see where the issues lie. You know, but I understand some people have different experiences. Some people have different technical issues. You know, I'll be the first to say, you know, if a game doesn't perform well, I drop it like a, you know, that's it. That game's shit. You know, I just go on to the next game. You know, I don't sit there bad-mouthing things all day long. Life's too short, right? But,
attention, citizens.
If you like Fallout, grab it.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Might just as well enjoy it.
Area at your earliest convenience.
Death from above.
For your cooperation.
Damn, these nukes happen. So yeah, just a quick one. I mean, it might be a little bit spoilery. What the hell is the nuke system all about? So let's say I've decided to embark. You know, I hit level, I don't know, 50, 60, 70, whatever it is, and I think, oh, you know, let's go and explore this nuke thing. Well, what is the inherent benefits of it? Well, by setting a nuke off, I'm not just pissing players off by, you know, destroying an area, right? What's the purpose of setting a nuke off? It sounds like a bad idea. Why would I want to set a nuke off, seeing the devastation that's already caused? It's a simple question. Lock picking is very scum-like. What do you mean, Chris? Sorry, what, scum-like? Scum-like? As in the game scum, or? Oh, right, yeah, so I was going to say, yeah, I mean, lock picking was like that back in even Oblivion, wasn't it? And before that, I can't remember. Did we have lock picking in Oblivion? Maybe Skyrim was the first one that used that particular, I suppose, visual mechanic. Let me just sort out my headset 1 second. I'm going to have to get that lead put a bit closer. I don't know if getting up and sitting back down. I tell you, fucking hell. Hang on. Oh, yeah, bugger. Ooh! I was just getting comfy as well. But yeah, Bambi. Love this game. Besides some... I can understand the bad reviews from day one, you know, because I think a lot of it was technically issue-based, wasn't it? You know, if you can't play a game or there's inherent issues on day one, you can understand why people can be quite hard on it. Whether or not they were objectively fair in that critique, I don't know, because I didn't play it, so... That looks interesting, because presumably that's where I'm going, right? Oh, I'm so low on ammo, guys. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Interesting, whoa. Oh, Jesus, that is freaking spooky looking down there, man. What's that? What's making that noise? Oh, don't start mucking about, mate. Well-groomed feral ghoul. So, you get nuke codes, you go to a silo for the yeah, launch the nuke. So right, so yeah, but what's the point? Brings new quests and monsters to kill. And you spawn the Scorch Beast Queen. Ah, right. So it's like a super boss, is it? Right, got you. So, and okay. So that's very much end game content, is it? And what's the point in killing the Scorch Beast Queen? Is that because she drops really nice loot and things, is it? And also, I tell you what, I don't know what it sounds like on stream, but in my headset, that don't half sound good. Holy shit. Let me just test something. Oh, that was not the greatest of headshots there, really, was it? Oh, look at that. Wrecked me, old mucker. Requires a key. God damn it. This is what I love about this so far. The amount of doors I found that need a key, so I know later on I'll find them. Oh, that's that door at the bridge. So you can nuke pretty much whatever zone, but people tend to nuke the zone where you spawn. And that's the one down south, is it? Oh, there is something up there. I thought I bloody heard something. Oh, that is the stuff truly of nightmares, isn't it? Thank you for the bit, Sandy Clark. And Berkey, thank you for the follow. Varga, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. That's weird, isn't it? That's got me in. That almost makes me think there's something up there. Ooh, a pasta lunch. I do like. I don't eat a lot of pasta, but I do like my pasta. I used to love my pasta, tuna pasta, but I don't eat tuna these days, so. Damn, that is just not pleasant. Right, let's get the hell out of there. I don't like this because now I know this thing's above me. Giant fanged mosquito suckers. Thank you very much for the bits, Andy. Looking at the future roadmap, we will get more quests, loot and foes level. Yeah, to be honest, you linked something yesterday, didn't you, Mario? Thanks for that in Discord. I think the problem is because I don't really understand the game. Like I said, I don't even know how the nuke system works. You know, I've got a basic understanding. I get some cards, I go somewhere to trigger a nuclear thingy, and then, you know, like you just explained, I get access to a few. That's actually quite gorgeous. But yeah, I must admit, for a new player coming in, it's very hard to understand what the roadmap really means. Hopefully it will make more sense as I learn more about the game. I'll go. Oh, Jesus!
Hello at Grumble, enjoying the stream.
Sorry. I saw you say hello a minute ago. I'm so sorry, Pickle Pig. I keep getting things in the game keep taking me off track, mate. Yeah, so not a fan when it first released. What made you come back then, Diz? So if your first experience was one that wasn't particularly positive, when did you decide to give it a go? Because, I mean, you know a lot about the game, so you presumably put a lot of hours in, and you can't possibly have put all those hours in since Wasteland came out, although I'll be the first to admit we've all got a bit more spare time. Well, speak for yourselves, I've got less spare time than ever, but... At what point did you come back, Diz, to give it a second crack? You're right, Vargak. Is it Vargak? Vargak? Your friend is level 184 and he gives me stuff and it didn't ruin your experience. Really? If she drops legendary items, you get legendary armor from the quest. You get flux. Freaking flux. Why is it always flux in these games? Cream. We'll have some cream. We'll also have some grilled radstag. I'll have some more cream, I think. Ooh. Ugh. I can't imagine anything worse than drinking a... I'm not a big fan of, like, glugging cream. I like freshly whipped cream, but... It's pretty fun watching 15 people shoot Gatling lasers in the sky. Is that... I'm just going to go back because I want to see what's up there. Thanks, Andy. That's alright, Andy. Don't you worry about it, mate. So sometimes it's nice just to say it out loud, actually. I think sometimes it helps you mentally get your head around it when someone asks a question like that. It's like, you know, a chance to put things in perspective, Andy, as well. Life can't be that fucking bad, can it, mate, eh? Sitting here playing video games. I'm sure there's more than a couple of people on this planet that would be absolutely fucking... that they'd probably cut limbs off to be as privileged as I am, mate. So, all about a bit of perspective, innit, bro? Nice to see you, Pickle P. Sorry, mate. I did see you in chat, and I kept meaning to say good morning, and... Terrible. Oh, look, actually, you know what? I don't like the cars, but that totally is awesome. They need to add that to the game. That is like the coolest looking thing ever. I want one. Like, if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to embark on a hobbyist recreation of that thing. But make it so it can go like about 90 mile an hour, you know? We'll add some LED lights to the undercarriage as well. Go faster LEDs. Doing all this just to get a little bit of honey, and I keep forgetting that because I keep getting sidetracked by the wonderful vistas. You got it free when it hit Steam, probably because I pre-ordered and cancelled the pre-order. Oh right, well, yeah, sorry, go on. So you still owned it as a Bethesda game, did you, Diz? So you essentially got given a free Steam version of it, yeah? Yeah. Goes to show, don't it? I said that to a couple of people recently, so it's good to get some validation that, you know, there is some weight to my suggestion, is that if you're there were a couple of people yesterday in the stream before as well, where people were saying they got the game, but you know it was a sack of shit, and you know didn't want to play it, and it was like, well, when did you last play? Because don't forget, things have changed. Oh Jesus! What the hell, dude? See that pro-vats then? See the pro-vats? That is insanely satisfying. Where the hell did he come from? Yeah, give it a second shot. You know, like you say, you've already paid for it. What's it going to cost you? Quick download for most people in this day and age. You know, what's that? You know, start the download, then get yourself a cup of coffee. It's probably done for most people, isn't it? You might as well give it a go. You've not got anything to lose, have you? What was I watching earlier, Doc? Oh, it was Clarkson when they went through the airport. I don't know whether it's an edited or not part of the primary show. It's when he goes through the airport, Stansted, with Hammond, and he's just going on and on and on about airports, and he gets to the X-ray machine, and his hand luggage is full of like talcum powder and baby towel, and fucking baking soda and stuff. It's such a dick. What was it? His athlete's foot powder. All in these little individual plastic bags. Proper laughing at it, mate. He's such a bellend. Sees your Hammond behind him, just like, for fuck's sake, dude. There are so many of those I haven't seen. So many. Let's see what else we get. All looks pretty cool so far. I wonder if these mean anything. Are they, why would they be on a bridge? What's the purpose of these little yellow flags everywhere, do you think? I take it there is... Oh, shit. I take it there is full damage. But, I could go up there, presumably, right? Even the wind sounds pretty cool, must admit. I was certainly getting that kind of... It adds that sense of altitude. It's quite nice. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I didn't track fast enough on that. I lost both bodies, didn't I? 4 rounds, 8 left. Oh, that was it, yeah. Unless you and you only need to wear the frame, I believe I was told yesterday. Is that right? So you only need the power armor frame to get 0 full damage. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them. I don't know what they are, Daxos. Quite a few of them. They're not there like low polygonal render at this sort of view distance. I'm not sure, mate. What else have you been playing, Diz? Or the same question to everyone else, what are you looking forward to? Anything else on the release list that's caught your attention? I've been talking about one quite a lot myself called Ghost of Tsushima, I believe is the correct pronunciation, which is by Sucker Punch. Thank you to Mario for letting me know who was making it all those weeks back. Which is a developer I've always, you know, quite admired. So, oh wow, I can't get up there. That's actually a waste of ammo in a way. Yeah, I'm acutely aware I'm a hell of a long way from home, right? And I have very little ammo. I don't think I'm going to get through there either, am I? And only so it has to be powered with a fusion core. Okay. I didn't actually think about that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think you'd be able to move without the fusion core in it. So So there's another question then. So are you saying I can wear a power armor exosuit with no armor attachments and not have to power it in order to move around? Or am I really misunderstanding how that whole mechanic works? Oh yeah, you know what? Everyone was playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord. It was like the big one on Twitch again, wasn't it? You know, we get this ebb and flow of like super popular games that almost pop up out of nowhere. But obviously that's a really popular franchise, so it really gained some traction on Twitch. I thought about it in the first few days of release, but I'm going to be honest, I kind of knew in my heart. It's not there's anything the matter with the game. It's just not my cup of tea. It's just that simple. You know, it's one of those weird games that I think I'd really enjoy. Really enjoy watching. But I have a lot of games like that. A lot of games that I thoroughly enjoy watching as a spectator or having on in the background. But, you know, I don't really have any inclination to play it. But yeah, it seems to have done really well, doesn't it? Bannerlord. But I think kind of brought a lot of people to the whole IP that hadn't really played it before. And that's always good to see. Good to see I guess a new genre really. Although that one's been around for a while. It's the same with SnowRunners. That's what I like about SnowRunners. It's always nice to see a game that is in many ways standalone. You know, there's not a lot of games that I would compare to Bannerlord. So, more options for gamers. Can't go wrong, can we? Go back onto the walkway. I will do. Don't worry. I won't be leaving this bridge until I've had a proper look around, mate. Just wanted to see if I can come up there where I killed those two dudes. What was that about get back onto the walkway, Doc? Were you worried I was going to drop off or something? Or... You're looking forward to... Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yes, same. Yeah. Who was it who said that? I saw someone mention... Yeah, Whitey Wolf. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Ghost of Tsushima. I must admit, I think people think I'm a bit bonkers at times. And I can understand why, because to me, it's basically Days Gone. And, you know, people will be looking at that going, what the fuck? It's nothing like Days Gone. You know, it's not set in a zombie apocalypse with guns and a dude on a motorbike. But the gameplay loop itself looks so similar. It's a big open world. There's a sense, you know, a strong focus on melee and range, because I was super excited when I saw the bow mechanics. The stealth looks amazing. The exploration looks amazing. That sense of immersion and actually being that character. I am the sort of player that will just stop on a hilltop and just watch the sunset drop down, you know. That makes my adventure, my journey so much more, I don't know, just brilliant, you know, so more memorable. And that's what I loved about Days Gone. You know, yeah, I loved the minute-to-minute action or the downtime, just travelling from outpost to outpost on that bike. And I'm going to get the same in Ghost of Tsushima, I think. You know, travelling by horseback, you know, seeing those wonderful sights, finding those little villages out in the middle of nowhere. I really like the way they've done a lot of the ambient tech with it, you know, that keeps you in the game rather than having to... Oh, that's what the flags are for. It's a bloody assault course or I'm kind of chuffed that they are for something, because I did wonder what the hell that was about. SnowRunner's really good. Yeah. Bit of Red Dead 2. How are they doing with Red Dead these days? Did you play any online, Andy? Or... Yeah, I do you know what? I totally forgot about Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I was really enjoying my playthrough of that, you know. Life is Fuel. Yeah, they've got the Life is Fuel Your Own and Life is Fuel the MMO these days, haven't they? So a good on-hands dev team is good. Oh, it doesn't help with you and your... Oh, sorry, Doc. Sorry. I thought you were... I thought you were going to say, like, oh, you've missed something really important. Get back on the walkway and go out there. And then I thought, oh, maybe you just meant, like, you know, it's known to be a glitchy area. It looked like Sekiro mixed with Breath of the Wild. I haven't seen anyone say that, but I totally get that. That's actually quite a good description, actually, Whitey. Yeah, Sekiro mixed with Breath of the Wild. I haven't heard that expression or that comparison, but yes, that makes sense. I like it. Am I heavy? I'm not. I mean, we can give it a go.
Sorry, friend. This course is for Pioneer Scouts only.
Oh. I was going to say that I'll see if it activates, and then we can tell you to close your eyes, mate. Right, well, we've crossed, and we're trying to find honey, which is back there, which makes me think it's underneath the bridge. As in, actually underneath the bridge, which is not good, is it? Let's be honest. That's not good at all. Has anyone ever got the honey? There are a lot of trees down here. I'm just worried about sliding down and never getting the hell back up. Can you play the game? I am playing the game, boys. Unless you're seeing something I'm not. Have I actually stopped playing the game in the last 10 minutes, guys? Serious question. At any point have I stopped moving like that? At all? Ever? In the last 10 minutes? Can you play the game? I'm pretty sure this character has not stopped moving. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 2 minutes, and I don't think at any point I've stopped. So I'm slightly confused. You can walk along one of the bucket diggers in this game too, Grub. I did so and plucked up the courage to walk to the very end. My arse was clenched tighter than a camel's arse in a sandstorm. There's been some really nice sayings in chat today. But we should start recording some of these, I'll tell you. Not a fan of heights then, Darkno. Yeah, it looks like it's right here. It's not in like a tree trunk or anything, is it? Damn, really? 3? Oh, God damn, letting you all down again, ain't I? Oh, we'll have to refund all the subs, mate. God damn it. Ah, oh, not again. Possibly right underneath me because... Oh, Bee Swarm. I just saw Bee Swarm. Where the hell was that? Oh my God, it's not all the way back up there, is it? I'm trying to catch it. Whereabouts was I looking when I saw bees? Oh. Do you think I should jump down? I can't see any trees unless they're here somewhere. I'll just go down and poke those trees. I think I'll be able to get back up. Be a lovely place for a picnic there, wouldn't it? I can just imagine setting a little campfire on the stone there. Get a nice pot of coffee on the boil. And some beans. Nice baked beans. So according to the map, we're literally, it's literally here, unless it is. Steptoe Sun. Now that is something that I do know something of. And the reason I know that is my dad has... Oh God, I obviously I don't know the names, but is it the younger lad? Was there a roast or something like that? And they kind of went back through his. Oh, look at these mutt fruits. We're so far from home though. Yeah, because there was a really old dude in it, wasn't there? There's a black. Was it black and white? I swear it's black and white footage. They did. I'm sure it was a roast, or mate. Oh, or I'm not sure. I mean, they must all be well dead, right? I should imagine. Isn't Steptoe and Son like decades and decades ago? That's not the one where they own a shop or anything, is it? Is that Ronnie Barker or something? Open All Hours is another one. My dad used to watch Open All Hours. Well, I say I used to watch it. Still fucking does on VHS. What is it? Ronnie, yeah. Open All Hours. Porridge was the one I was trying to think of. But I'm pretty sure Steptoe must have been long before those, because I swear what I saw was I could barely even see it. It was black and white, dude. I'm sure it was. Oh, scrap the eye, right. Yeah, I was getting confused with the Ronnie Barker stuff, to be honest. Right, where the hell do I get the honey from? Give me honey. It's really annoyed now, because I did actually see the bee swarm. So if there weren't hideous ghouls out, this would actually, with this music, would actually be a really pleasant experience, wouldn't it? The trees underneath, sneaking around, you can usually get the honey without fighting them. Yeah, I don't know where they are, though, Dwarven. There we go, look. I can see a swarm of bees, look. Right, what's the strategy here? What? Give me your pro-honey stealing tips, Dwarven Grudge. What's the strategy here? Do I shoot the beehive and it drops to the floor? Do I have to incinerate the bees with a Molotov? Do I just go in really quietly and just stick my finger in it? Go close, hit A and leg it. That wasn't an option I was thinking of, but what's my weight like? My weight's okay. I'm going to assume I need a lot more. I'm only going to get one honey out of this, am I not? So I'm going to have to find loads of these, right? The Ronnie Barker one you're thinking of is Open All Hours with David Jason. That's why I know that one so well, because I know I've seen loads of footage of Open All Hours. Loads of it. I seem to remember a nurse as well. Wasn't it a nurse that... Granville, wasn't it? Was Granville the young lad? Oh god, he was the dude with a stutter, wasn't? No. Ronnie Barker was the dude with a stutter, wasn't he? And was Granville like his son or something? I don't know, or hired help, whatever it was. Nurse Gladys Emanuel, was that her name? Was it? Yeah, I know quite a lot about Open All Hours and Porridge. Well, I say I know a lot about them. I've seen quite a few episodes. It's always that back-to-back with some Only Fools and Horses and stuff at Christmas normally. Yeah, he does like watching that old stuff. I have to say though, what I don't like is the is it the two Ronnies? He always used to like watching the two Ronnies, and that was at the point where it's like, oh, I can't watch this, Dad. No, not because it was bad. I just prefer the sitcom stuff, you know. Best programs to watch. The old ones are better than today's. Today loves Steptoe and Son. Can you get her? I mean, could you still watch Steptoe and Son? Does anyone know any like? I mean, it'd be something I could always look into for my dad. I mean, yeah, just being super optimistic, and he'll be back home soon. Because like Dave, I tried to get him to start watching Dave, which was available I think on his Skybox because he still has Sky. And that shows loads of old programs. Where am I going to run to, guy? Shall I just run down there? Oh, fucking hell. How many did I get? Did anyone see how many I got? I had a robot. Oh, the bees are coming. Oh, the bees are still coming. Oh shit, the bees are still coming, dude. How do I kill bees? I'm taking a bullet from a gun, ain't gonna kill a bee, right? I think I got enough either, did I? Okay. I'm not sure if I missed a second. I think I got 3 honeycombs. I just see another one. Let's see. Oh no, it's gone now. Oh no, only got 8. Oh no! Is it 8? Was it Shades? Well, I can see the bees still. Oh god, Jesus fuck! What? Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Oh no. Well, I don't even know what that is. Super mutant. So hit them in melee. If I put the gun away, can I melee? How do you melee if you don't? How do you put a gun away? And then melee? You not punch it with your fists, no. Actually, that's a really good point. If I wanted to punch something, how would I actually do that? Yeah, I haven't got a melee weapon, or well, I might have. But I haven't got anything instantly. Can you not? Because normally you can do that to put a weapon away, but then as soon as you press attack, it brings out a gun, doesn't it? Top right corner. Oh, I didn't even see that, Shades. Jesus. Ah, balls. What does that mean then? Does anyone know another place to get honey, or? I really need to get home because we are crazy low on ammo. Should we just go and take that super mutant out? Level 5 super mutant. Bash it with a gun butt. How do I do that? Ah, shit, didn't even think of that. Nice one. And that's how you get rid of bees, is it? I was going to say, I'm so low on ammo, I didn't even want to fire a single shot. It just made no sense to be shooting bees with a bullet. So I thought, I'm not even going to risk a single shot. If I put that away and then do melee, I know, it still brings a gun out. What he was doing around here, so I don't know whether to go back up to the... Oh my god, look, we're at the... Oh my god, look, we're right in the middle. That's mad. What an awesome little journey that has been. Yeah, I really... you know what this is? It's quite frustrating because all the way through the game, I kept, as in for the first few days, I kept a spike... I had a machete and then a spiked baseball bat, and I just thought I never used them, so I'm just going to stop having them. But actually, I think having a melee weapon is quite important, isn't it? It's just I'm not a fan of melee in games that aren't really focused on making melee more than just spamming a couple of buttons and watching a stamina bar, you see. So I tend to err away from it, but I should still carry something. Anybody know a good light melee weapon to carry around? Just for swatting bees and doing a little bit of melee when you are low on ammo? Because at the minute I'm quite vulnerable. Let's see if we have got anything. Weapons. Got a board apparently. So I'm going to assume I can... What have we got? We've got block. Choppy McChoppy. Big mega choppy. The only downside of that is I do need to do that and then go back to that, don't I, in order to be able to switch between the two. Okay. Permarine! How are you doing, Permarine? How's things, my friend? The circle, yeah, I haven't got a circle anymore, dude. Unless you're seeing one I'm not. Oh god, there's one all the way up there. Oh wow. So I'd have to go all the way up there and then bring it all the way back down. Where was the teapot? Is this the teapot? Oh, there's the teapot. Where's my camp? Oh my god! My camp is sitting just up there. No freaking way, dude. Right, I think it's time to switch out of the .45, isn't it? You enjoy melee so much more in Fallout than in 7 days. There's no hitbox issues, and plus you can actually block. Can you use VATS in melee? Or does the game not allow that? I could almost imagine quickly switching out and taking a few swipes. What's that? Shoot, then do a bonsai charge works better for PvP. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Combat knife, is that a good one to use, is it? Makes sense, doesn't it? And now all I can think of all the times I scrapped combat knives, not. Hundreds of the damn things, I think. We'll get back, we'll get a fresh cup of coffee in the real world, I think, folks, and then carry on. You can always fast travel to your camp or Vault 76. Yes, thank you. Yeah, to be honest, I try not to fast travel. At least not in the first few thousands of hours of a game like this. It's amazing the little things that I've... I was saying earlier to Group, one of the things that I like about this is, as opposed to, say, Fallout or Skyrim, if I play those two games, 9 times out of 10, if I walk from A to B and then walk from A to B and then walk from A to B, you know, rinse, repeat, exactly the same route over and over and over and over and over again. I've seen everything there is to see the first time. Very little happens dynamically in those games, let's be honest. You get the odd little straggler or a little patrol, but that's about it, really. In terms of actual major content, not a lot really happens unless you start modding them. But one of the things I've quite enjoyed about this, because it's a multiplayer game, is that I quite often get caught unawares a little bit, because I will travel from A to B, for example, and absolutely nothing will be there. It will just be a really great chance to go and get some loot, and it's a fairly simple journey. And then I go back, and I'm slightly... Where's my base? Must be down there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Why is this scavenger always outside my base? That's like every time I come back, I've got a scavenger at my base. Is there a reason for that happening? And he's always drunk as well. You know, I mean, I'm all for, you know, helping the homeless and everything, and you know, he never looks like, he never looks too good, but he's also always drunk.
Take another. Maybe just one more whiskey.
I mean, you're more than welcome to come inside, sir, but why are you always here?
If you need some ammunition, I can help.
I've been running low, I'll take it. You can keep it, my supplies well stocked.
Here you go. Don't let it go to waste.
Oh, dude, I feel really bad about shooting your 2 other incarnations now, my friend. I was going to say, I mean, I don't, you know, you're more than welcome to stay, but look at you. It's like he won't leave. He hasn't been eating my mut fruit. Oh, I will kick him right in the balls if he has been eating my freaking mut fruits and tomatoes and things. Got some tatties, mate. We got some tatties. It looks like that fence is kind of semi-worked. Right, what do I do here then? So I need to turn on the light, open the Pip-Boy, go to perks, go into here, change rifleman for green thumb, and then hit my tatties, haven't I? Can I damage the plants by walking over them, or I hope not? Perfect. Looking good, meow mucker. I was going to say he was going to get a punch in the balls if he was mucking about with my tatties and things, Mara. Dastardly devil. I don't really know why I'm growing all these mut fruits. I have no idea what the recipes and things are for them, but I seem to be able to plant quite a few. But shall I leave that for now and just plant some more tatties? Has anyone got any good recipes for things I can start? Oh. I bet you some of you have got some really nice fancy farms, haven't you? Wow, that's looking damn tasty, mate. I kind of really feel like I need to board that off, though. Especially with old Mr. Drunky Pat. Are you alright over here, dude? Look, is there anything we can do for you?
Living out here. No.
You want to come in, dude?
I need some more of that Nukashine.
Nukashine?
You hit me harder than a train.
Right, well, look, you just look after yourself, fella, alright? We should build him a little shed he can stay in down the bottom. We'll call him Decoy. There we go. Alright. There's a mod for 76 that allows loadouts. Yeah, because we were talking about that the other day, weren't we? Yes, so that would be really nice to be able to come in here, go to Parks, and just, I don't know, just have a little thing down the bottom, loadouts, and just go click, bash. You know, 1, 2 buttons instead of 4, 5, or 6. If only you could cheesy the pipe pistol in Fallout 76 like you can in Fallout 4. You can glitch a pipe pistol to have a cluster nuke. I guess that is launcher that fires like 4 or more nukes every click. And it takes normal pipe pistol ammo. That sounds pretty game breaking, to be honest. Yeah, I like. Yeah, sorry, Dwarven Grudge. Yeah, it's sometimes it's been really interesting for me to travel from A to B and see nothing, and then I go back, a second time, and it's like, holy shit, I didn't realize that was there, or it's some completely different loot or different encounters and things. So yeah, I do try not to fast travel too much in the early hours. Razor grey. I should imagine all the crops have got a use, right? Sorry, Doc. Eat him. Eat him. I've actually killed him twice, mate, already today. Or very similar, like I say, reincarnation of him. I did like the look. It was quite funny, actually, at the start of the stream today, actually. I saw him, and I just shot him straight in the head. And I said, as we walked away, like, absolutely, totally in jest, right? I don't like him being there, because it sounds like he's drunk, and he'll probably start dancing around and attract super mutants. You know, a completely off-the-cuff comment, Hashi. And no word of a lie, mate. About 10 minutes or possibly not even that later, so something started shooting at my building after I killed him. And lo and behold, it was 2 super mutants, mate. So sometimes, it's just that, the world is a strange and mysterious place. And the other thing is, when we're in camp, we also want to go and switch out Lone Wanderer for Happy Camper, because that's a 40% reduction in my hunger and thirst meters. Oh. I thought it might be jettisoning boobs and bums and willies out, Caskell. What was that one in Fallout that you could put anything into? What was it called? You could just put like bottle caps in it and all that kind of thing. I was thinking like a sexual version of that, mate. A bit of a dildo weapon. Right, we're going to go for aid. Let's have a look. So let's not eat canned goodies. So the cream doesn't actually go off, which really worries me. Honey we definitely don't want to use. We'll use the iguana bits. That was sugar that had radiation associated with it. Shall we? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to gather the water in a minute, and we'll. So we've learned a little trick, haven't we? Through the peeps in chat. Get some purified water. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. We'll just drink the boiled water, because we'll get rads, but we're about to purge the rads, aren't we? We're going to go and collect water from the pump, and until we're almost dead. So we've got a big stash of dirty water, and then we're going to use a radaway, aren't we? Hunter hunted, waiting for enough players to join. We'll leave that. Yeah, apparently someone's got a nude launcher, yeah. Yeah, I feel bad about shooting the Nag Dwarf, and I thought it was a completely one-off random encounter earlier, but I'm sure the first one we shot, I think. The second one we kind of left. I think that's the third one there. Because it's not the same dude. Definitely doesn't look like the same dude. He's, I suppose when you come back, do they just like spawn in as a slightly different looking fella? Yeah, it doesn't look like it, Shades. There was no options. And in fact, the last time I spoke to him, he didn't even have any voice options, did he? He just ignored me. This time, at least, he tried to give me some... Well, he did give me some ammo, so... Right, I'm going to go and grab a fresh coffee. I'll be straight back, folks. 2 minutes.
Hello? Hello?
Wow. Super painful. Right, we're back. Back home. Right, what's the rule of thumb here? So we go into there and we scrap all the junk, and we do that before we do anything, don't we? I'm going to scrap the board. Scrap favorited item. Right, 10mm pistol can go. The flare. Is there any reason to have a flare gun? Can't imagine there is. I think we've already got a shotgun. Let me know if there is. Right, so baseball caps, blue bandanas, bowler hats, chef's hat, and jumpsuits. We'll get rid of those. Anything else at all? Blood bug proboscis. Proboscis, I do believe. Acid. Okay, we'll take that. And a leather girded arm mod. So transfer all the junk. I'll keep the flare gun, just so we can have a play with it. I'm going to have to switch to a new weapon, aren't we? So let's put all of this away. Oh, let's keep the honey on us. I just need to be really careful I don't accidentally eat it. Rad-X, we'll get rid of that. You were saying that if I take a Rad-X, it doesn't affect my radiation increase from gathering water, didn't you say? That removes a 150. I suppose, actually, the Radaway diluted would be good for gathering water, wouldn't it? I think this removes 300, right? And that removes 150. So, I think on this occasion we'll go all in, though. We've still got 16 ribeye steaks. Silt beans. Can I not plant silt beans? Are they... Is that not a plantable crop now? Got a few spoiled vegetables. I don't think we need to carry that many of those. We'll pick 3 of them. Sugar and a little bit of wine. Don't need to take that many bobby pins. Back. And we want to get rid of that. I'm down to 845 rounds, so we might as well put them away then, right? And choose a new weapon. Well, any suggestions? Anything that you found particularly fun to use, folks, for that kind of short-ish range? We'll take 15. We'll keep 30 of the sniper rounds. Oh shit! I've just suddenly realised. Didn't I just get rid of all my weapons? Oh shit! I haven't got any weapons. Oh shit! I got rid of them all. I've only got that one. Oh, I just suddenly realised when I got rid of the shotgun, I actually haven't got any. We were a little bit... What's that? Oh, dude, you're such an idiot. So that's what? 4 ammo. Let's take 50 rounds. Let's just see what it's like. So if I go in there, go to weapons. What do we want? We're going to make that favourite. Let's get that set up there. Oh, that's too zoomed in for me, mate. Yeah, I'm not going to enjoy that. You're right, Wonder Waff. How are you doing, sir? You're right, Knife. What's the matter, Knife? What's the tears for, dude? You're right, Advina. Did you fail in the raid, Knife? Yeah, not bad. Wonder Waff. How are you doing, sir? Finley's doing amazingly, super proud of him. How many accidents today then, Advina? Little Finley's being potty trained, folks, and he's doing very, very well, isn't he? You see, what I say that window? What's the matter with Fallout 76? You see, you should get Aquaboy if you don't want to get rads from water when swimming. It's an endurance perk. Do I still get it when I'm getting water for drinking though? That is a big ass gun, man. I really regret getting rid of that shotgun. So if we collect water. You're doing alright, window off. So no accidents on Monday, 1 on Tuesday, none yesterday. And I tell you what, he has done exceptionally well, you know, Advina. That's amazing. That is really amazing. I bet you were dreading it, weren't you? You've seen Free Solo, never even heard of it. What's that, dude? Is it a game or a film or... Yeah, I'm not so worried about the drinking, because we presumably... Is there any way to purify this? I think I'm getting confused between dirty water, boiled water, and purified water, you know. Check, yeah, Doc keeps mentioning Morgantown. And I'm going to be honest, that's one of the next big... I think I've been doing some side quests today, so yeah. Yeah, we went up to the... What did he just do then? We went up to the airport a couple of days ago. I think... What were we going up there for? I think we were trying to... Was that where we retrieved Polly or something? No, she was down in a mine, wasn't she? Why did we go to the airport? Can't remember. Can't remember the quest chain. It unlocks world challenges that are good to get early on for the backpack quest. I've got a basic backpack. I'm going to assume... When you say a world challenge, what do you mean? As in events to do like in groups or... Carrot and coriander soup. What do you have with it, Advina? Hello, Lady Elvira. How's everyone doing? How's your son doing? The purified water is mainly for healing. What does it actually heal you? Yesterday this was glitched because if you remember when I placed it, it actually had like that constant flow of water coming out of it, didn't it? I thought something was off. Oh no, I've not seen that window off. Is it on Netflix or anything? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did. Which I said, Alphamus. I don't think there's ever been a game where I've actually. Oh my god. I'm going to assume I'm getting horribly mutated here, am I? Yeah, I very rarely use enhanced XP tricks in video games. I know it's nearly always a go-to for most builds and things. It's very rare I will take anything, you know, in any game, role-playing games, anything that enhances my XP collection. I tend to play at such a steady and quite slow pace that I kind of like enjoying the content as in many games where, you know, I don't feel over-leveled or anything. But yeah, it looks like there's quite a lot like that for team play. In fact, I'd go so far as to say one of the things that really interests me about the perk and card system is how you really can build lone builds and group focus builds and actually almost fulfill a role in a group by the looks of it. It looks like they've put a lot of thought into that. It's not just you all have single player builds and then group up. You can actually have a build that really enhances another build, can't you? Which I'm quite impressed with that from what I've seen Ultimos. Yeah, I've moved the camp a few times to Dwarven Grudge. Yeah, I need to move it because I need to I need to set a farm up. I've never had... I only set the farm up earlier today, so I didn't even realise it was as simple as it is. I think that'll do, won't it? Or shall I just keep going because I'm gonna use a Radaway anyway, aren't I? So yeah, I need to get a bit of more flat ground. I was gonna try and leave it, Grudge, until I got a generator sufficient to power the water purifier. So I was gonna try and find an area. We saw a really nice base earlier, where they've got, you know, like a 2-story building. I think 3 or 4 water purifiers out front. A nice bit of decking and presumably a farm somewhere as well. So I'm quite looking forward to... I just need to get some more schematics for the base. And then I'm gonna really enjoy playing about with the building, I think. I don't have any like crusty bread or anything with it, Advina. I always like a little bit of... Oh, what was that? What just happened then? Oh, he's just used... Has he just used the stim pack? Oh shit, is he going to spam stim packs? Because he's under 25%. Every 20 seconds, isn't he? Oh shit. Ah, shit. Oh no, he's spamming skills. Oh no, what's it under? Oh no. He's just double whammed the stim pack, isn't he? I'm actually quite impressed I even knew what was going on then. 10 out of 10 to me, mate. Oh, I just lost 2 stim packs. God damn it. Yeah, I like soup with a little bit of crusty bread or something. Then it's nice. A little bit of pepper as well. Nice. A little bit of pepper. Girlfriend goes fucking crazy with that, Advina. She loves her pepper, mate. Oh my god, the amount of crushed black pepper we get through. Yeah, well, it wasn't so much the base building. It was more the settlers, wasn't it, Doc? I mean, yeah, you're right. It was a pain in the ass, dude. Fallout 4 settlement management in general and building was freaking nightmarish in the weaker release. I suppose the fun part of this is, you know, you can pick it up and take it with you, mate. It's like Gridge is saying, you know, I can say, okay, that's it. Pack up the base and we're off to a new zone. Yeah, that sounds good, Wonderwall. What was that? Anyone see the one? Is it called 127 hours? Something like that. I actually read the book before I saw the film. In fact, I think I read the book long before the film was even made. About the guy who... I'll be really careful what I say, because I don't want to drop any spoilers. But let's just say he was kind of stuck all on his lonesome. And had to do... had to survive. He got, let's just say, trapped. I'll leave it at that. How close do you reckon I can push this? What are we on? 7. I don't think I'm going to push it any further. I think 7 hit points is low enough, right? So if we go in here and we go to items and take a Radaway. Why did that not remove 300 rads? I'm confused. Why did that only remove 60 rads? Anybody want to... The whole thing now has just not made sense to me. Was it 127 hours, was it not? I thought I'd nailed it. I was thinking when I was... Is it 127 hours? 126 hours? Radaway removes 300 rads. Why is it only removed 60 odd? Anybody know? Yeah, so basically what it is, Lady Albria, when I gather water, like the groundwater from the pump, I'm always taking radiation damage. So every time I gathered a bit of water, I was taking some rad damage, and the rad damage essentially reduces my hit points. You don't have 300 health. That doesn't make sense though, does it? What's that got to do with it? My stats say I've got 255 health. So the max amount of rads I can have is 254. And then still have a hit point left. Because I asked earlier, is one rad reducing my hit points by 1? And I was told yes. So if that removes 300 rads, one of those should have cleared my whole hit point bar. So was I told incorrectly then? I just looked on the creation crub for Fallout. Rads aren't equal to your hit. So I was incorrectly informed then. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, sometimes we do end up with a hoo-ha in chat where one person says something. I obviously assume that's accurate, and then turns out it isn't. Okay. So a stim pack is about 60 health, is it? Shit, I should not have done that then, should I? But to be fair, Des did say that said that he only did about 50 at a time. Yeah, I've just done 124. Yeah, it removes one rad, but it's not. Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. So actually, even more complicated. So it is one rad, one hit point, but not that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not sure. Check your stats here. Where does it say that? Where does it actually say where your rads are? So someone else said go into this. Whereabouts does it tell me that? Whereabouts do I look, Gridge? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Void, that's literally cheating. Yeah, where do I see the amount of rads I have, Bridge? Not in effects. It's not in special. It's not in collections. Because I tried to do the same thing yesterday and I couldn't figure it out. I thought there was quite a flaw. But if you know a way to see it, doesn't look well, does he? What's the You see, I've got like bars above my head and to the left and to the right, and then further. What's the one underneath my feet? What's that indicative of? Is that telling me that I have some armor or something that is broken or? Yeah, what's that all about in stats? Why have I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got like 6 bars, one of which is completely gone. The rads would have to be calculated once you're at the full health before the red. I'm not entirely sure I fully understand it actually. There's a machine you can build in your base that removes all rads as long as it's powered. Yeah, well I did say yesterday, I'm surprised because like in the Fallout games you used to be able to go and see a doctor, didn't you, and things like that. So yeah, that'll be good. Ultimates. Damage and defense. No, it's not damage and defense, is it? That's at the very bottom. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars. One of which, yeah, below your feet is overall hit points. Ah, right. So what's the rest of it then? Is the rest of it like showing whether I've got like an injured arm or something, or an injured head? Oh, okay. That's interesting. So I really fucked up here, haven't I? Have I got anything else that I can use? A Radaway. Radaway. What else have we got? I got any diluted Radaway? Yes, I have. Let's take all of those. Let's use those for water gathering. So if you go to items, aid, Radaway diluted. 30 rads. So these are 30 rads and these are 60 rads, essentially. In terms of hit point conversion. Because I'm gonna guess I'd have to heal to know, wouldn't I? But I thought it was armor damage, but it can't be because it doesn't correspond to what I've got. That's what I thought. But if you see my helmet, so my helmet doesn't even have a condition. two arms have got a different condition and durability, as has everything else. So now I'm going to guess it. You can actually have... You have damage, but you also have location damage, which maybe affects accuracy and things, maybe? A bloody clever game, isn't it? So I'm guessing, like, for example, you might take like a really bad concussive blow to the head, which might, you know, therefore add in other effects. So I suppose it's a nice way of looking at it. I mean, yeah, I mean, what, you know, you have two people, both say with, say, 300 hit points, and you could both, say, take 150 hit points of damage. So you're both at 50% health, but actually one person might find that they're suffering from a heavy concussion. Another person maybe might find that they're suffering from a limp. I kind of like that. That's, you know, nothing we haven't sort of seen before, I don't think, in the normal Fallout games, the non-multiplayer, but it's kind of nice to see it as it is here, to be fair. It's an extra layer of complexity to it all. Now, how long would it take for me to get all my... Because I've got a lot of food and drink at the minute, so I'm thinking about resting to get my hit points up. Let's just see how fast this goes up. That's the way I remember it working, Mr. Kit. Yeah, you're spot on there. I remember it being... a healing system that was limb related, if you like, wasn't it? Yeah. As you say, a broken leg Alphamos when it hits 0. Quite cool. So rads is actually measured out of 1,000, and at 500 rads your max hit point is effectively halved. Okay. I might have to... did I have any mutations? I don't think I did I? Chance to drink some coffee, I suppose. My Fallout 4 character has 245 hit points, but full health has 232. This means my character when he has 13 rads on it. Yeah, we know that, Mario. We were talking about why it says it's going to remove 300 rads when it actually isn't removing 300 rads. It is. It's just that it's not 1 rad to 1 hit point ratio, is it? It's like you say, it's a maximum of 1,000 rads. And at 500, you're suffering 50%, but a rad away removes 300. So it's almost a... well... It's almost a quarter, isn't it, of your maximum health, essentially. So it means that rads are always static, but health isn't. Which is a nice system. Yeah, thanks for that. That actually makes that's really useful, actually. Was it Subquake who said that? Or Dan, sorry, rads. Yeah, 1,000. That makes sense. So 500 is 50% health. 300, which is what... It is close to the half of the 500, so the 250, so slightly more. 250 versus 300 would be just slightly over that 1/4. So, because it doesn't, you've got to bear in mind, you're not actually getting hit points back, are you, either? You've still got to heal up. You're just removing the hit point reduction cap. It's a good system. It's actually a really good system. Is there any way to see that? Is that shown... So that's what that Geiger counter thing on the top right hand is then. Is that right, Dan? Is that thing up top right? It is, isn't it? Ah. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's actually really useful, dude. Thank you for that. Huh. So basically you should only use a stim pack when that needle is around the 3 mark then, Dan, yeah? Which is representative of, in theory, 300 radiation. Holy shit. Ah. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. I'll tell you what, this game has got some seriously cool stuff going on. Right, we're going to take a ribeye steak. And another ribeye steak, and another ribeye steak. And let me just, actually, I want to go and cook up some dirty water. So, right, we got dirty water comes out of the rivers, the lakes, the pumps, right? And with that, I can make boiled water. I'm going to make a boiled water. But that takes, you got to bear in mind, it's too dirty water. Right. Exit. So, if I then look into my aid, boiled water. Now, boiled water will still, so not only are you suffering rad damage from gathering it, which I think is it 1 per? So basically, boiled water is going to cost you 7 rads, I think. Because it's going to be, you need 2 dirty water to make 1 boiled water. So the 2 dirty water is going to involve gathering 2, which is 2 rad damage on collection. And you're also going to take 5 when you drink it. But the drinking it can be offset with perks. So you're, you know, as a newcomer to the game, you're taking 7 rad damage. So if you did 300 divided by 7, which I'll leave to somebody else, that would give you the amount of water you could drink before you took 50% reduction in hit points. This is fucking genius. Really nice to see it all just coming together. I don't think I ever gave a fuck in the original games. Now, purified water, you can't, so there's nothing else I can do with boiled water, is there? Not that I know of. Like, can I further purify it later? Is there like a purification station I can use, or? Oh, is it 5 rads, was it? So it's actually 15 rads per drink then, Dan. Okay, cool. So it's 300 divided by 15 for a 50% reduction in hit points. Okay. Okie dokie. Thanks, some you actually get a little bit of XP when you do this as well. Right, and then once you've got some boiled water, you can make all of these other wonderful things, can't you? I tend to make the soot flower tea. We could start making mut fruit juice. Now we've got mut fruit coming online downstairs, which reduces the rad count by over 50%, drops it down to 2 instead of the 5 for boiled. Same with a simple soot flower. Anything drop it lower? Oh, what's... Anything else we can make? Blackberry juices 2, boiled water's 5, mut juices 2, simple soot flour is 2, and that's pretty easy to make. The soot flour I tend to pick up quite a lot of that, so make a few of those. That's not eating into my mut fruit supplies, is it? So according to this, I have 3 mut fruit. So why can I not plant more mut fruit down below? Or did I just simply choose not to? I mean, you might as well plant it, because otherwise it's just going to rot anyway, right? My god, this stuff is growing really quick. I really want to get a farm up. This farming's freaking genius. What's it under? I've already got green thumb. That's perfect. So we'll go into garden and grum mode. Yeah, this is beautiful mut fruit harvest. Oh, it's gorgeous, mate. So yummy, scrummy. I've actually got my own little orchard, well, little vegetable patch anyway. Look at that, isn't that sweet, mate? It showed purified. Did it really? Let's have a look. Did I just completely ignore that? Did I? Let's have a look. Right, I need to go and replant some more. All drinks, purified water. Water filter, apparently. Yeah, we're not going to be getting that anytime soon. Or if we do, we might as well just rely on the purified water extract or whatever it's called, the purification system, which we need 10 power to operate. Yeah, it's a nice way of doing it, isn't it, though? Yeah, it's a nice, a case of balancing it, isn't it? And that makes total sense, Mara. Just think of Rads as being 1,000, out of 1,000, or however you want to look at it. So in that scenario, you're going to take a 60% reduction to your health, which is exactly what's happened essentially, isn't it? Or thereabouts. I don't know how accurate it actually is, but you'll be able to know from reading that gauge on the pit boy, won't you? Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. So, do I need mutt fruit for anything else? Because I mean, there's. See, the problem is if I don't plant the mutt fruit, it's just going to rot, isn't it? But I don't really need it for anything. But then again, this isn't gonna go off, is it? So I might as well just make it. Bilateral. If I take a nice, I don't know, like 20 odd. I think I should always keep like 5 of each fruit, you know? Because we are going to need to, I think, is it 1 fruit per plant? It's not like some silly two fruit to 1 plant ratio, just in case things get broken. But then again, but no, there's no point, is there? What I really need to do is make a farm where they can't get damaged, is what I really need to do. But I don't think I'll worry about that today. So, what's that? Herschel's Infinite Shotgun. What's that? In Fallout 4, you needed mutt fruit to make a DC. Not sure if it's the same. Oh, right, okay. You know what? I'm just going to make the rest of it. Why not? I might as well. We've done everything we've done today in a single session. So if I have to go and remake the farm tomorrow morning, I'm not worried. If the super mutant decides to come along and smash all my crops, then so be it. What I might as well do is make the meat as well. All food. Did we already cook it all up? Actually, let's go to meat. Not even sure I have any, apparently. Right, so exit that. And also, we need to start playing about with modding as well, don't we? Right, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. We're going to put all the dirty water away. Our stash box is full. I didn't take that into account, did I? Fuck. Oh, no. These weigh 0.75 each. Oh, no. I've just been proper outsmarted by this guy. Oh, gutted. Oh, dude. This is really, really clever. Shit. Same with the, same with all that mutt fruit juice. It's, how much does that weigh each? 0.5 each. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What can I get rid of? And anybody notice anything in my, anybody spot anything in here that I can just go get shot off? To free up some room. I mean, I suppose I could go and sell all these Molotov cocktails and, see, a lot of this stuff doesn't take up any room, does it? It's got 0. Oh, actually, these do have a weight. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to take these out. That drops me down to 748. Yeah, I've got to start thinking like we would in 7 days and just batch cook shit. This has got food degradation, there's weight limits, like you said, everything's counterbalanced against rad intake. It's like, oh, Jesus. Clever stuff, man, clever stuff. I'll take the ribeye steaks and the purified water. I definitely don't want to be taking all that rad away, so that needs to be put away. I've still got all the taters. But what I don't want to do is just go and plant all the taters because I'm using it. I'm using the fertilizer. I'm gonna. If a crop gets damaged, do I need to refine the fertilizer as well, or do I just need the fruit? Yeah, I've already done all the junk. Yeah, I need to get that fall out first, to be honest. I think I'm up for that anyway. I've got all this dirty water. It's like a huge amount of freaking water. Should I just ditch it? Should I literally just ditch it? Because my weight is insane, look. What I think we do is, why don't we take, let's go to miscellaneous. No, let's go to ammo. No, is it ammo or weapons? Weapons. Shit, what did I just do there? Yet. I'm going to take the baseball grenades, and I'm going to take the mine. No, actually, I want to play with those. And I'm going to take, oh, so I want to play about with this stuff. We'll have a cap on 10 of each. That way. 0.1. Maybe worth worrying about. I don't know what all this stuff is. Can I sell this kind of stuff? Missiles in ammo. Doesn't look like it, mate. No. Seems fairly limited in there. That's some chalk that I can probably scrap there. Wow. What was I going to do? Aid. Drops me down to 89. No, not going to take it. I'm on max. Fallout 4 first is looking really tempting because I am thoroughly enjoying this, I have to say. Oh jeez. Now we don't have my very fancy, mate. Oh no, they're ruining all my crops, dude. Oh no, all the crops are gonna be gone. Millions of them. Millions of them. Oh, oh, is he helping me? Oh, he's helping me. The scavenger was helping me. Oh, that's really cool. This gun's nice. Oh, how many crops did I lose? Oh, I got a shotgun. Perfect. Oh, look at my busted up crops, dudes. Ah! Fuckers! What's it cost? So it does, yeah. It costs you the fruit and the fertilizer. Holy wow. So a broken crop is actually a broken crop. The only thing you don't need to do is actually physically replace its placement. Oh, dudes, this game is so good. This gun's nice. This gun's nice. I thought I'd have a quick go with the VATS then. It's I think my mistake is what's happening is I'm going into VATS, shooting, and then pressing the VATS button again. I didn't realise that dude was going to help me. That's really neat. Scavenger's there, isn't he? The scavenger's still alive, dude. Right, okay. Where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? You know what I'm going to do, right? Let's see if we can find a new player at Vault 76. What new player is it? Don't normally fast travel, but if you put a bag down, right? So if you put a bag down on the floor, this is you, in other words, you drop some goodies. How long does it stay there for? What are the chances of me finding a new player around here? I was thinking we could give them some goodies rather than just dumping it. Not long. So it's not worth me just popping a bag down. I might as well just be lobbing it on the floor then, yeah? I suppose I'm such a... Oh, there's level 2 there. Well, should we go and see if we can find him? See if we can get him some goodies. Where is he? It's down near the mill. Oh, the overseer's camp. Okay, we'll do that. Might as well put those. I mean, they're not going to add up to a lot of ones very recently been down here. Look. Presumably our level 2. So, do I put it in the overseer's stash? Is that what you're saying? At the church, or? Is my... Hopefully he's not going to think on... I hope he's just not one of those frantic players, so he can give me a chance to actually find the schematics, does he? Where is he? It's got to be down there, right? Ah, shit, is he just gone? Shit, he's disappeared. Does that mean he's gone into an instance, does it, or...? Well, we can drop them at the overseers, like you say, so at least someone hopefully can get some use out of them. Oh, not in the church, the camp before Flatwoods. Camp before Flatwoods. Oh, that one. Oh, that dude's disappeared. Where the hell did he go then? Oh, might change servers. Ah, right, okay. Alright, well, don't worry. So we're going along this road and down there, are we? This gun's quite a zoomy gun. Not quite what I want for my... I suppose my main medium range weapon. This one here, yeah? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's back. Oh no. No, actually, no, I don't understand that. Where the fuck is he? I think he's logging in and out. Here's someone. What's the emote I need as well? That one, isn't it? Oh, you there, sir. Who's there? Oh no, shit, hang on, shit, oh god, don't panic. Oh, hang on. No, come here, dude. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I got some shit for you, bro. Dude. Where's he gone? Bro, look, come here. Oh god, no, come here. Right, okay, apparel, no, what the fuck's it under? Data, no, fuck, oh my god, all the things, fucking silly things, mods, ammo, I think he wants to do anything. How do I drop? Oh, here we go, drop, yeah? Or just drop. Here you go, bro. Shit, where's it going? Oh, there it is. Is that it? There it is, there. No, point at that. Look, get that. Dude. Oh, you can invite to trade. Oh, shit, I didn't even know you could fucking trade. I didn't know you could trade. I thought it had to be dropped on the floor. What else can we do? And then we'll go. There you go, mate. You're right, Ranger. How you doing, bro? Oh, crouching doesn't show you on the map. I did not know that, dude. Do we have anything else we could give him? What about if we drop him some... Oh, I should... oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Drop 3 of those. That'll do, won't it? Where's it gone? Does it not show up on my... Oh, there it is, there it is. Dude. So crouching actually does remove you from the minimap, is it? Oh yes, so sorry, no, I don't want to join, but thank you very much, sir. It's been a pleasure. Right, okay, off on to we've done a little good deed, so hopefully that spreads a bit of love. He's got some half decent stuff there, hasn't he? Right, so where are we actually going? We are going back to camp, which is... Could I fast travel to camp then? Can you actually fast travel to camp? Fast travel, there we go. I don't mind doing that after we just travel down. Oh, you can get a gift. Oh, balls, is there really? Let's have a look. How do I do that then, guys? Does anyone know when the treasure hunter event goes live? I'm afraid I don't, mate. I don't really know much about that. Oh, so that's the trade. What were you saying about a gift one? I know that's... I don't even know what that's doing. They don't all have... Yeah, there's only that one that has... Oh. Do they all have an expand option? No, only that has expand. And all you have there is that. That. Oh, it's when you actually have to buy. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant as in I'd got access to them. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Right, how are we doing there? Right, that's that sorted. Right, let's drink. Let's get some of this bloody water down us. Let's get some. We buy steaks down us. Let's just put a couple of things back and then we'll head. Right, so do you want me to start heading up towards Grafton? Was that the next suggestion? I can't remember where we are on the quest list, to be honest. Grapple junk, just get in the habit of doing that. What are we on? We're on 799, so there's literally nothing I can do about that. I think I will take a little bit more ammo, because I quite like this gun already. It's 4 rounds. Let's take... I don't know. And then I think tomorrow we're going to have a look at how we make ammunition. So, quest-wise, what have we got? Return to the Wayward. Oh, we haven't been back there, have we? Because we've... Yeah, of course. Should we go get that finished? Oh, yeah. We got Polly's Assaultron gear, didn't we? Which way is that? Which way are we going? Straight through here. There's normally some guys on the road, aren't there? You're right, Tilling. Thanks so much for playing the game. It's got me back into the game after a long break, and the new stuff they've added has definitely improved the game loads. Just playing it now and loving it. Good. Pleased to hear it, Tilling. It's a fun game, dude. It's a really fun game. Incredibly complex in what it's achieving. It's I think it's what I personally I only dreamed they could do with Skyrim, really. It's they've given us a Fallout game that you can play multiplayer, and it's little things like that, just being able to go and say, oh mate, have some freebies. And if he doesn't want them, he can, you know, he can keep them and give them to someone else, can't he? I can only see the machine gun turret. Can I hold my breath for that? I can. Normally a couple of raiders down here, aren't there? I think we'll give that a reasonably wide berth. So another thing that I've learnt today then is that find the next journal. What's that all about? Find the overseas personal journal. Why don't we head up towards that then? Along the railway track. Do that and then migrate across. Well, I might not go too crazy on the looting though. That's a station, isn't it? Just up there. Yeah, so crouching literally removes me from the map. You invis cloak. How do you invis cloak, Slain Ghost? What's that? Is that like a piece of equipment, or is that a skill, or? I'm the sort of person you do that to, mate. I wouldn't even see it. I wouldn't see the big paper bag on the floor, mate. So what's the problem with trading then? Why is dropping stuff on the floor faster? Is there an inherent issue with, you know, player to player trading? A bit large, that, isn't it? I think we'll get that off the screen. Oh my god, are they heads? What the fuck, dude? Well, that's not good, is it? What the hell? Ammo. You can't afford that. I know that for a fact. You know what I didn't put away? I think I've got a shotgun, haven't I? Yeah, I've got the short hunting rifle and the short pump action shotgun. Yeah, if I show you those of you that play, right, let me just show you my stash, okay? So I'm going to go through it. So there's favourites. There's weapons. Basically, what I want to know is which of these tabs is causing the vast majority of my weight issues. So I can't imagine weapons is particularly bad. And we're talking about stash here, not my own inventory. I can't imagine the apparel stuff, you know, although I have got a power armor chassis, it can't be that bad. I have a feeling it's aid. I think I really need to sell all that stuff that I'm probably never going to use. I think the power armor was only about, I was going to say 20, it's only 10. And I think these are all about 10 as well, aren't they? So I mean 10, 20, 30, 44, I mean 50 at most. But that, you know, I'd say all of, both tabs of that is probably 50, 60 at most. Miscellaneous, I think someone suggested gunpowder does add up pretty quickly. I have a feeling it's aid. I think this is all adding up horrendously. Did you think I should just have a massive purge on that? Take care, Mara. Take care. Thanks for joining us, Mara. Have a lovely day, sir. Trading requires you to set a price on each item. Oh, wow, really? Oh, I see. Oh, so you're actually trading for caps. You're not trading item for item. It's not really. £50 for weapons and armor I'm quite happy with. I mean, percentage-wise, that's fairly low. I'm not sure whether it's going to be aid or junk. I assume it's junk. And that one. I mean, just that first line alone is half. The antibiotics is another 4. You know, just those first few lines is probably going to be equivalent of power armor, isn't it? Jade. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, mate. Interact. Trade.
Just kidding.
Can I sell? I can only sell from inventory. I mean, when am I mean, I'm not going to use that, am I? Antibiotics, I think I'm going to keep. Backwoodsman, got no idea what that even is, but I can't sell it. Oh. Plus 50% to gain double yield from plants. Oh, shit. I'll keep that. Beer. Feel dirty selling beer, mate, but Berry Mentat, +5 intelligence and highlights living targets for 5 minutes. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell it mercilessly, but then start using it as I actually get it. If anyone sees anything that I really shouldn't get rid of, shout out. Like antibiotics, I presume, is probably quite important. Blood packs, yeah, again, unless you can tell me I really want to be keeping it. Bubble gum. Buff out. Wow. Let's just get rid of as much as we can. I want to keep, I do want to keep canned food, I think. I'll keep canned food. And anything that I can drink without getting dirty water. Disease cure. Purchases dram. So I'm already down to 20. I've already saved 22 space already. What's healing salve? What does that even do? Doesn't actually tell me what it does. Headaches, Mentat, we'll get rid of. Moldy. Oh no, hang on. Moldy feed, I probably want to. Oh, let's sell that. Mole rat chunks, we don't want any of that. Mountain honey, we don't want. Mutant hound chops, we'll get rid of. Ale. I'm going to keep the Nuka stuff just because it's so iconic. Lager, possum. Overdrive, pepper, pickaxe, pilsner. Can you scrap any of this? Psycho, psycho buff, psycho stats. Oh, well, rum, Pillsbury steak, salt. Can I just get a confirmation? Sorry, because something's niggling me a little bit. When I put, yeah, if I was to put some Muthound steaks into the stash, it will still decay, right? Yeah. And that's it, because that might tie back to what Wentex was saying as well, because he was saying about they were thinking about increasing the inventory amount, right? And I'm literally sitting here thinking, why on God's green earth, right, would having a larger inventory have a huge impact on server performance? But if you've got multiply increased inventory items all tracking decay timers, then that starts becoming an issue. If it's just static items, it shouldn't be that bad. But I'm going to assume that's a big part of it. No, I think I want the spoiled veggies because it's going to make vegetables, isn't it? But that must be adding up to a lot. That's 38 alone right there. In fact, it is. It's 38 weight just on spoiled veggies. So for almost 50, 60 just on spoiled goods. What's that, Alphamus? I'm not sure what he's saying. You haven't clarified what the no you don't is. If you don't need those bag veggies for anything, you should get rid of them. Someone was saying I made fertilizer out of them. So do I not use them? Can we get clarification on that one? I'm a bit confused. Someone says save it all. One of the tips on the first stream. Pick locks of one higher. Oh, dudes, I should really take those with me actually. Oh shit, let me take that. Vodka we'll get rid of. Watermelon we'll get rid of. Whiskey we'll get rid of. Wine I'll get rid of. At least we're down to some basics now, aren't we? Spoiled is ruined, dump it. So alright, so what was someone talking about fertilizer? If I get rid of that. I have no idea what silt beans are even for, so we'll get rid of those. Simple salt I use for the tea, but I'll just get rid of it for now. And salt flowers I'll get rid of for now as well. Spices, shall I get rid of those? I'm gonna, I don't know. Shall I keep spices? I'm starting to feel like spices might be handy for some special food later on. I think I'll keep my spices. I mean, you'll never need... Yeah, but my point is, how do I make the fertilizer, though, dude? How do I actually make the fertilizer? You can always get fertilizer in the... Well, to be fair, Dave, that's what I did earlier, actually. I went back to that beginning town and I found the little, you know, the little farm, and I actually got about 6 bags of fertilizer from there. And I got a load from doing the event down there. So that really helps us. Look, that's 660 out of 800. So I'm going to assume the next big one is junk, isn't it? But at least we're getting a handle on this. Well, let's see how much I get absolutely freaking ripped off here then. So Carmex apparently is worth 8 caps, but it's not going to actually be worth 8 caps, is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh wow. Oh wow, I'm actually getting asking price for this. Let me just exit, make sure I'm not making a terrible mistake with my parts. Buying and selling prices at non-player vendors are better. I want to switch out to that then, don't I? Oh, I didn't put on Lone Wanderer when we came out. That's very naughty of me. Oh gosh, and I didn't switch out to bloody Rifleman either, did I? Naughty Grum. Right, trade. Super Stim Pack. How much do we get for that? 9 caps. We'll keep that. We're going to make some serious caps out of this, guys. Holy ball. Right little pharmaceutical enterprise we've got going here. What do you mean by it's worth more in your inventory? I'm confused. What do you mean? Worth more in my inventory than where? You actually make a little bit of cash, couldn't you, from hunting and things if you were short of a few caps. What I'm going to check the weapons in a minute. Oh gosh, no. Jesus, that was close. Moldy fiddle. So thanks for the tip on the fertilizer then. Some nut fruit juice I'm going to keep. That'll sell. So we might ding 1,000 caps. My first 1,000 caps on my grand Fallout 76 adventure. It's showing vendor price in vendor. Okay. There's actual value in your bag. All I know is that when I hover over salt, it says that it's worth 1 cap. And that's exactly what I get. I'm not sure. I'll check it on weapons. Weapons will be an easier one because it's a bigger variant. We'll try it with and without that part card. Wow, that's a huge difference. I still am incredibly heavy. Why am I so insanely heavy myself though? What have I transferred over that he's not willing to buy? Oh, he won't buy the spoiled veggies and things. I can't get anything for that, obviously. Shall I just literally ditch that on the floor then, shall I? Can you transfer to another inventory? I don't think I've tried that. Transfer. If I was to go to aid and put in all the spoiled fruit. Oh. Oh, it just takes a second. How long will that stay there for? Yeah, so my weight now is down to 90. I'm still quite heavy, but obviously that's because I'm carrying a ridiculous amount of food, aren't I? So if I was to, I mean, I don't need that. Keep that. I don't need all of that. I will keep a Radaway. Oh my god, is that all the Radaway I've got? What the hell? Oh, no. Whew, Jesus. Purified water we'll put away. Salisbury steaks we'll keep out. Mutfruit juice we'll put away. Honey we're going to keep. Razor grain, I have no idea why that's still there. Rhododendron flowers and tumblers. I should probably keep those with me, really, shouldn't I? That puts me back down to 74. I'm still very heavy, guys. But that's because of these. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to have a look at our weapons. And we're going to have a look at our short hunting rifle. So, it says value of 31. And if we go into the vendor and see what he's offering us for... He's offering us 5. So, it's a huge difference, isn't it? Any way of improving that other than perks? What some people do, Grim, is make a second character called a mule and dump stuff into that character like food, water, and chems. Right, okay, well, alright, that begs a new question then. So what you're telling me, in order to do that, you must be telling me that the stash is shared across account and not across character, which I didn't know. Holy shit. So are you saying that if I was to make a... You know what, mate? I didn't even know I could make another character. I mean, I didn't... Not because I didn't think you wouldn't be able to. I just didn't even think about it. So you're saying that I actually can make a second character? Oh, it is per character. So how would you let's say I've got this dude here, right? And I've got, I don't know, like 300 spoiled vegetables that I want to offload to my mule. How do I get it to the mule? Oh, so stash is shared per character then? Oh, hang on. Or isn't it? Oh, you need a friend. Oh, right, okay. Got it. Right, got it. So stash is character only. So I'd give it to you and then you'd give it to my mule. Got it. And people set up a very heavily perk spect. What sort of level do you have to get to get something like that? That's kind of cool, isn't it? It's a very clever little game. Very clever little game. Right, we're going to pop you away and you away. Because I did literally sell, like, freaking everything. I'm going to sell these baseball grenades as well. No. Put the gun away, dude. Put the gun away!
You looking at me?
Weapons.
How about you stop looking and start buying?
Shut it, Nova. All right, looking good, lads. This is the dog balls, mate. Right, so what are we doing? We're gonna try and find the Overseer's next journal. Private server allows you to mule yourself. What, by just putting stuff on the ground, or by putting it in a container like I just did up there, Ultimus? Yeah, so for example, if I was to go back in here, have a look in there. How long do you reckon that stuff will stay in there? Will that stay in there until forever? Or I guess until this server has its last player disconnect from it. The more points you have in charisma, the less effective hub. So charisma helps for bartering. For me personally, I think 6 charisma and 3 ranks of hard bargain is a pretty decent investment. The more points you have in charisma, the less effective. So so basically it's diminishing returns. Okay. Will servers crash, really? so in a way, I suppose it's like you said. I suppose if you wanted to, you could really help out new players because very few people are going to go and open that Overseer stash, right? You could just pop like loads of stuff in there, couldn't you? For a new player. Alright, Permin, I just got the feeling that I want to play some Fallout 4 because of the stream. Currently downloading Fallout 4. Is that all it is? 25 gigabytes? Wow. I thought that was a lot bigger than that. I thought it was about 40, 45 gig Fallout 4 did. So, I think what I'm going to do is make only that active because I really don't like a cluttered screen. Let me get some coffee down there. I feel like I'm a big sponge of Fallout 76 information. You can sell some Rad X's, they're rare. Actually, you know what, Grudge? That's a really good point. Sorry, mate, I missed that. Yeah. I must admit. I thought I'd come up with a really good idea earlier, Grudge, of using the Rad-X before I went gathering water. And of course, I was told that doesn't actually help that, which is a bit annoying. Because otherwise that would be really handy, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, a lot of the aid stuff is quite situational. And I think at the moment, the content isn't necessitating me having like super buffs and things. I'm sure later on I'm going to want some of that stuff, you know, especially if we're about to take on, what was it you all called it, the Scorched Queen or something. I should imagine you want to be as optimized as you can be to help the party out, but I think for the time being I'll keep the stash small, and we'll get Fallout first, as RNG Jesus sorted us out yesterday. What I don't want to do though, see, you're probably wondering why don't I just get Fallout first now. The point is I don't want to just get Fallout first and just solve the junk tab. I still need to start learning what's worth keeping, what isn't, you know. You do need to be somewhat ruthless with your inventory management. I tell you what I did see, I saw a really nice mod that when you look at, say, something like that, well, no, alright, that's a bad example. Look at that beer bottle. It says beer bottle and it says tape, but next to the beer bottle, it actually shows you what it breaks down into. Which I thought would be really handy for someone like me who's still very much learning the game, you know? Because at the minute, I really don't know what a beer bottle breaks down into. Got no idea. I mean, glass, maybe? Who knows? It's literally, who knows? I've got no idea. Because I group or bulk scrap, you see, so... That's so... Oh. That's just really naughty, Permarin. You cheaty McCheater. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the... You asshole. I did not think to look upon the rooftop. Oh wow, is that all? Oh my god. 1, 2. Did I bring any Good. Whether it's worth a quick cheeky lob of the knob, what do you think?
Hello?
Bish bash bosh and a ding dang doo, sir. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Dan. Yeah, it's nice that people can play the way they want to, though, isn't it? I mean, I've always said one of the weird things is a lot of it comes down to how much time do you have. It's not a case of whether or not playing the game is right or wrong, but as you say, I would actually find having everything early on, or you know, being of a build that lets me have almost no risk. I would, as you say, find it boring. I wouldn't have any satisfaction out of that. But that's probably because, in many ways, I get a chance to play games for quite extended periods of time. I have got some friends who would be very lucky to get even like not because it's because they've got other hobbies, but would be very lucky to even get 3 or 4 hours at a weekend to play video games. And they, you know, in theory, they could buy a single video game and it would last them an entire year. But they like to experience different games. You know, they're not massive gamers, but they like to jump from game to game here and there. I mean, most of them tend to be Call of Duty, Battlefield, and FIFA boys and girls. But I can understand why sometimes people. I mean, we all did it back when we were kids. You know, put a cheat code in. You know, I understand it. I can't believe how these people are responding. It's even better than I imagined. Oh, that's original salty. He tax Poco. Thank you all for the follows. I can't believe how these people are responding. It's even better than I imagined. It's so much easier than trying to round them up and kill them for their stuff. I just need a willing fool to do most of the work for me. There's more every day. Maybe Eve or Margaret. Oh yeah, I should go with Margaret because nobody will ditch me for an old lady. Eve might be able to outstrip me with that silky pompadour and easy smile. I should get him to shave it off. Ha ha ha. Always with the questions, Margaret. Well, I have bad news for you. Nobody who asks that many questions is going to ever self-actualize properly unless they learn how to clear out the barriers that cause them such stress. I'll let her know privately that I think she has a serious problem that only loyalty can help her work through. Maybe she got betrayed in a past life and that's why she's unable to trust. It's perfect. Margaret found me wearing a new recruit's silk pants and she's beginning to suspect what's really going on. I just have to keep appealing to her vanity so she can teach the new people the ropes. That and smile beautifully and say profound things so that everyone... Is that a word? Beautifully? I think it is, isn't it? And say profound things so that everyone remembers who is holy and in charge. Not that shrew. Nobody's following a shoe into enlightenment, Margaret. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't think anyone would want to do that anyway, because you know you're going to ruin the fun for other people, don't you? Like, see, the thing is with this permaring, you know, I mean, the guys and girls that have been playing this since launch, I mean, they know. You know, they get to know the game the same way we get to know the tricks and, you know, tactics in things like 7 days, isn't it? It's, you got to do what you got to do, ain't you? You know, like I said, the people that have been playing this game, I think Althamos is probably a wealth of knowledge on this, and some others, you know, that they know builds that will absolutely devastate things, you know? And I'd like to think that one day I too would be able to gather that knowledge and try and put together such a build and say, that is freaking awesome! You know, you might not want to use it all day, every day. Oh my god, that shadow then when I did that. Oh my god, I thought there was something coming over my shoulder. I really should get... This is awful. This is really awful. I think we should get a screenshot in here. No, it's an awful thing to have a screenshot of, but how do you do screenshots? Is it in here? Map. Photo mode. So how do I move the camera without... So how would you... Is there a way to put light in? I think there's no way to put a light source in, is there? Not sure I quite understand that. Is there any way to, like, oh, done that. Any way to get him to pose? GTA cheats to draw. Oh yeah, no, that's where the GTA Online. It's such a good game, but it's also I will never play that game again. Honestly, that was one of the first experiences I've had of modern day gaming where I realised that online was just a travesty. But it's because so many people play that game that you will see every possible computation of assholery within a matters of playing it. I hate GTA Online on public servers. The game itself is absolutely fantastic when people aren't being fucking dickheads. But it's so... I don't mind dying. I have no issues with dying over and over and over. It's why I didn't want to play on private servers. What's the point? What's the point in playing, you know... on a private server in a multiplayer game where part of the risk versus reward is being hunted by other players. But they don't hunt fair. They just literally cheat. They spawn into your car and just nuke your car. I'm really regretting this weapon. I have no aim down sights. Sort of option, do I really? I really don't like not ADSing. But we should. I tell you what we do need to do. We need to think about putting a silence one, don't we? What the fuck was that? Oh, I didn't think about changing. Oh, it's because it's legendary. I thought, so I can change things on legendary then. Oh, dude. I think I've got confused. I was thinking legendaries were locked in. So I can put a different scope on it and still. Oh, Jesus! And still get the inherent bonuses. Yeah. Well, that was a good shot. I swear that was a hit.
Grumlurk being naughty and watching at work.
Who's that? Ruthie. Shh, we won't tell anyone. Ruthie, how are you, my friend? Thank you ever so much for the 7. Oh my god, and thank you for the tier 3 as well, Ruthie. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope all is well, Ruthie. I won't keep you, mate, and pester you with questions if you're busy at work, but I hope you're well, mate. It's nice to see you. All my love to the family, and thank you for working so damned hard day in, day out. I know you're out there fighting the good fight, mate, so really do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're well, mate. Legendary adds the special perk, like do extra damage, but I can still change. So that's just inherent. That's just part of the base weapon, yeah? I can change the, you know, the scope, the stock, the barrel, and it won't affect that, yeah? Yeah, that's my bad. That's why I wasn't using this straight away, because I didn't really fancy having a high scope to a high resolution scope or power scope handgun. Thanks ever so much, Ruthie. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. You tried to give yourself 800 levels per room. You weren't mucking about there, were you, bro? Thanks, Ruthie. Yeah, to be honest, I quite like the idea of having a scope for the pistol, but it's just too much of a. I mean, it's great at, you know, mid to even potentially long range, but that's really what my big boom sniper rifle is for. I think for me, it'd be nice to have a shotgun for the close quarters, and I'd like an assault rifle. I've always liked assault rifles in games. Plenty of pew. You know, it doesn't matter if you miss a couple of shots and all that. And then the sniper rifle. I'd be very happy with that as a basic build, or mixed in with a bit of stealth. But I do like the stealth elements. Around. I don't even know why we're here. Well, I think we're trying to find the overseer's set, aren't we? Holly, mate. Be nice to play something like Metro Exodus in the wake of something like this, just to see that graphical variance. Where's a good place for those of you that have this game and have struggled actually running it? Is there a particularly infamous place that tends to be somewhere in all Bethesda games that is notorious for bringing your system to its knees? So in other words, if you wanted to watch it or get to an area that was like worst case scenario for frame rate and then just general performance, is there a location like that you know of? I sort of have several in Skyrim, which some hit the CPU, some really hit the GPU, some are a bit of a mishmash of both. So it'd be nice to get to somewhere where I can do some playing about with it. Charleston. Where's Charleston, dude? Is that anywhere near where we are, or? Because I could always have a quick Google Maps on it for the game. And why is that? Is Charleston like a really big town or something, is it, I guess? South of Flatwoods. And that's this one, isn't it? Quite a lot down there, God knows, mate. This one here. Quite a big building with an airport, so indicative of a city, perhaps. That music, man. Wonder who did the score for this. Never ceases to amaze me how much the weapons drop. What do you reckon? Not a bad jump there, mate, I tell you. Fair play to you. Bit of Grunt parkour. There's a game that we need. Dying Light 2. What the hell's going on with that? They need the capital build, yeah. Yeah, looks like right on a river. It's got a huge airport. A couple of outlying areas. Yeah, that's the one, is it? So I could easily head down there and have a fiddle one night, I guess. What level are you? Oh, yes. Yes, me old mucker. Let's put that gun away. Shit. Can't believe I just did that. That's it. Sure it isn't closer to the central point. Whoa. Clickety clickety. Bish bash bosh, mate. Watoga will be a bit challenging for me because of robots. Might need to do the main quest there to not worry about the robots. Why? Why would the robots be challenging? As long as I could shoot their arms off and make them explode in a ball of nuclear flame, I'll be quite happy. Do you reckon I can actually get off this roof? I just suddenly realised I've just jumped to it. Is there any way down? Oh, shit. Is there a door down there? I don't think there was. Oh my god, what the hell? You didn't get through, did you, lad? Oh gosh, we're definitely not. Oh, I suppose we could. It's got to be a way down, surely. Oh, you mean so don't try and get to Watoga too early is what you were saying, Void. Got you, because of the road. So sorry, I was wondering why we'd find it. Yeah, you mean at my level? I don't want to be going there just to test some frame rate issues. Yeah, got you. I have to say, to be honest, the frame rate in this game is absolutely rock solid. It actually runs really, really well. I think we just get these occasional and really weird stutters, which I'm not entirely sure I think you can fix, knowing its multiplayer nature. It's like anything, isn't it? When players are loading in and out. I suppose the only way to test it is to go onto a private server with nobody else able to load in and out, and then just see how it performs then. But otherwise, you are just at the mercy of, I guess, the fairly heavy load that must hit a server when a player first spawns in. Does anyone notice any difference between private and public servers for those of you that do play on them? You know, any comment on how you found it? Oh, nice. Scorch Beast mixed stew. To start with, we're going to have to learn how to kill Scorch Beasts, mate. And there are Assaultrons, so that's at Watoga, is it? Okay. Robots have high ballistic resistance. Is it robots that we're supposed to be taking out with the energy weapons, then, is it? God, I recognise that song. Jesus. But that in a few film. Normally on a sunny scene, if I remember correctly. It's instantly making me think of sunny places, that song. What you can't stand at all is the limit on the inventory. Even in Minecraft, I install a mod to increase the inventory. It costs XP, but you... Yeah. I think, see, to me, I actually quite like a bit of inventory management. It's something that I've always enjoyed about Skyrim. It's the fact that you can pick up anything and everything in this game, because you can scrap it all. it's actually a problem. There's very little you can't scrap down to something else. That looks gorgeous. That does look crazy gorgeous. Let's get a screenshot. Alright. Have a look at what the stances are. Alright, cool. Is that all we have? Yeah, I feel the same, Krieg. Yeah, I definitely feel... Yeah, it adds something to it. Kind of strange. There's so many games that don't get inventory management right. And some games, when I, you know, think about their implementation, on paper, if I was to look at it outside of the context of that game, I would be like, that sounds like a nightmare. Why the hell would I want to do that? But... it's really weird how a good inventory management system can really change how a game feels to play. What am I doing? I wanted aid, didn't I? So if we eat, I don't know, let's eat the ribeye steak and get ourselves some... What happened to all my tea? Did I only bring purified water? I hope I put all my tea away. Did I put all that dirty water away? Did we actually manage to get it in this? Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh shit! Did I just? Oh, dude! Did I just take a rat away? Oh no! Yeah, I'm out of drinks. I think I gave them to that dude. Oh, for God's sake. I need something to drink. Oh no! I have a problem. Can't believe that. After everything we went through, it's like I said. Oh, what the hell, dude? Now you're just not even concentrating. Why did I go that way? I've gone from having like loads of hydration to. I'm literally about to kill myself, I think. Is pre-war money worth anything? Or is it a scrappable item? What a strange little what a strange little basement. You're actually playing on Xbox on a private server, are you, Krieg? How's have you noticed any difference? When you visit some PMYs, you can get theme frames of those places for the picture mode. Yeah, I actually got one earlier from the Teapot play. What made you go for the Fallout first then, Krieg? Just because you were finding a lot of places were quite heavily looted before you got there and things, or? the overseer's tape, so I think we'll put that away. Toy alien. Oh wow, look at that. Boiled water. Perfect. Where's the boiled water gone? Did I not just pick up boiled water? What? Huh? Oh, I didn't. I got too excited, didn't actually pick it up. I've noticed no difference really, only the odd hitch, so... really just a quality of life thing. I need to turn off that
Hi, Mom.
radio.
Hi, Dad. I'm home. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away.
Overseer's house.
I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, you were right about what living underground would really be like. 25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair up, get married, have children, well, I think I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
It's actually really nice learning about the Overseer so far. It's kind of cool that we've come to her family home, isn't it? A nice little... I can see how they struggled with presumably the complexity of adding in real NPCs to a world. So back in the original release, unless I'm mistaken, it was very much just holotapes and things that you'd find scattered around in these rooms that told the story of the, you know, the world before the bombs. But it's, I suppose now we've got the best of both worlds. We've obviously got the NPCs, and we've still got that existing narrative through little lost treasures. Right. So the next one is in Morgantown. So everything keeps pointing towards Morgantown, doesn't it? Got my sound down a notch. Right. So take the broom. Okay. So let's check out. I think we're going up there, aren't we? Oh no, Fanny. Get out my face, Fanny. Track down Duchess's missing people. This is the return to the Wayward, isn't it? We tagged the body for Polly, so Sol was going to go and send someone to pick that up, weren't they? And we got the actual Assaultron body, unless I'm mistaken, so... Loot does refresh, Krieg, yeah, definitely. In fact, if I go somewhere in the morning on a 7-hour stream and go back through like the town later on, yeah, I'll quite often find things are re-lootable. I think it respawns pretty damn quick. I mean, we're not talking about like 2-3 minutes or anything here, but you know, assume different things. I guess it depends on player activity. I'm sure it's not tied down to a, you know, on the hour everywhere. Bazinga! Everything pops back up. Of course it's not. It must be down to player proximity and things. I suppose in a world of this size, with a cap of 16, I believe, on a public server. I wonder why a public server is capped at 16, but a private is capped at 8. Yeah, that's right, Voyager. All containers are instanced. The main problem with the new update is that even if NPCs have been added, they won't react if you steal everything around them. It's a major oversight. Yeah, but it's just like we said, Grudge. We can't really find fault in that, can we? It's like you said. if we were to look at previous Fallout games or Skyrim games, you know, which are single player, well, we can sort of see how those systems are tied into the core gameplay. But I mean, if you take pretty much any other single player game out there, they're just kleptomaniac simulators, aren't they? I mean, one of the great... I mean, you talk to someone that hates Fallout 76 and then ask them what they think of The Witcher 3, and they'll be like, oh, The Witcher 3 is so much better than this, that, and, you know, oh, it's the greatest game ever. And yet that suffers from exactly the same thing. You know, and that doesn't even make sense. I mean, you're literally playing as Geralt. You know, Geralt is not the sort of man that walks into a peasant's freaking bedroom and steals their last loaf of bread. You know what I mean? For no reason. It's not even hungry. You know, at least in Fallout or Skyrim, you are playing, you know, your character. Maybe your character literally is a kleptomaniac or just a real wanker. So, you know, I get it. I understand it. I'm not disagreeing. I think you're absolutely right. It does, you know, it does seem weird that, you know, you can possibly even shoot them in the face as well, mate. I mean, how many games have you stood there and then, you know, you see multiplayer games and you watch some adolescent sitting there, or possibly even grown adult, shooting thousands of rounds into an NPC that you're trying to listen to in a multiplayer game. So it's a whole different kettle of fish, you see. It's too easy to say it was in Fallout and it was in Skyrim, but you've got to take into account how much more complicated that is bringing it into a multiplayer. I honestly don't think it's laziness, dude. I think it's an... So see, how does that work in a multiplayer game? It's so much more complicated than we think it is. You know, even myself, without having to code it, can think of several scenarios where we now have a major issue. You know, this is an NPC, and this is his dog, and I shoot his dog, and I want this NPC to react to it. But now, what about the other dude that now wants to speak to that NPC? Am I going to make this instanced? In which case, we're no longer multiplayer. Is this dude, you know, going to run off after me? In which case, what about the dude that just wants to stand there and talk to him? It's so... I think that's the problem for a lot of the criticism I see of this game, is people keep trying to make out like all they wanted was Fallout, but with multiplayer. You can never have Fallout with multiplayer. It's impossible. You're asking for something that literally cannot be made. You and your friend could do that because your friend won't do anything stupid while you know what I mean? The sheer insanity of trying to create Fallout but multiplayer. There's gonna have to be sacrifices like there are in all multiplayer games. It's it must have been a decision somewhere along the way where they just had to say, like, look, there are gonna have to be massive gameplay sacrifices here during the development of this game, because there isn't a fix for a lot of the scenarios that are going to be brought into a game where some people are just going to want to fucking watch the world burn, you know? I swear when I first met that dude, he didn't have a big flashy red light on him, you know? It seems to have become like some sort of kit from Knight Rider with a big glowy red light on his... You're right, Jade, how you doing, bro?
Footed the bill for all of this personally. The
Not seen you
finest
for ages,
leftover
mate.
mobile homes money can buy.
But again, Krieg, you know, it's... who knows what the Fallout player base wanted. Let's be honest, there's a lot of the Fallout players that love Fallout 76. You know, I'm pretty sure this game sold pretty well. Who knows? I think sometimes the gaming community wants things but has no idea of what they're actually asking for, to be fair. For Fallout 4, do you use the NMM GitHub mod installer? I've always used Mod Organizer. But it's Vortex these days, isn't it? A lot of people recommend making the switch to Vortex. But I guess it depends on... I mean, I still use Mod Organizer for all my... I use Skyrim as my main moddable game. I've made the move to Skyrim Special Edition. A great personal... I don't know, pain. I knew so much more about the... What was it before that? The Limited Edition? Was it called Limited Edition? No, it wasn't Limited Edition. What was it? Legendary Edition, wasn't it? Skyrim. And yeah, I eventually made the migration to Skyrim Special Edition. Best thing I ever did as a modder. Oh my god, it's so much more stable. And all the mods, even if you haven't had them converted by the original mod author, you can do it yourself. But there's very few mods you can port over yourself if you have even a basic understanding of anything more than downloading a file, which is not really modding. Skyrim Special Edition is obviously is a full. It's just so much better. Just so much better. I've managed to pull off things with the SSE that I've never pulled off with Legendary Edition. I don't know much about anything to do because the Nexus originally, the guy that made Mod Organizer was going to come over to rebuild NMM, wasn't he? And I don't really know what happened with all that. You didn't like Fallout 76 at first, but I grew to love it. Yeah, it's just another video game, isn't it? It's going to have its lovers and its haters. But the one thing I think we all know about this game is that it did get a lot of hate. It got a lot of hate unnecessarily in some areas. Same as Days Gone. I mean, Days Gone was a classic example of absolute bullshittery within the gaming journalistic industry. I mean, horrendous period for gaming. But at the same time, it's also got a lot of just criticism. And I think a little bit like the No Man's Sky.
I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh?
I really want to get in that door. Now, did we ever pick this lock? Don't I have a park card? I don't think I have I? Oh no, we got the one for the hack terminals, didn't we? Oh, I think we all use Nexus, Franta. I think he's asking whether or not... I'm assuming you're asking which mod installer or mod manager to use, are you not? I'm not sure why you're talking about the GitHub mod installer. Are you talking about just Nexus mod manager as in as a mod installer? It's the same way you'd have NMM, Mod Organizer, or Vortex. Or are you talking about something completely different? Why are you getting it from GitHub? Why don't you just get it from, like, the Nexus? Is there a reason why you're going to GitHub? Has something changed, or...? Personally, I wouldn't use Nexus Mod Manager. Mod Organizer is infinitely more stable if you know a little bit about what you're doing. Right, let's get this sorted then. Hello, Polly. We've been freaking miles across the wasteland, mate. Let me go say hello to Mort first. I always miss my mate Mort.
Hello, this is Headmaster Mort.
Oh, well, so that's what happened when the guy was coming over. Ah, right, so that's already kicked off, has it? That's presumably happened some time ago then, right? So they've completely dropped support for it, have they? So have they moved on to Vortex now then? Ah, it's interesting. That's interesting. So I still use Mod Organizer, like literally, as in I even used it yesterday. I know Rev was reinstalling Skyrim, playing about. So there's a couple of things I wanted to sort out with my old TK Dodge. I don't think there's anything new there. Right, here we go then. Should we just see what Duchess has got trade-wise? Do you have anything like super unique? Mainly just rounds, isn't it? Alright, here we go, Polly.
Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
Have you ever used Vortex, Daisy May? I mean, but back when Vortex was a thing, as in a flickering suggestion of the one to rule them all, I didn't really get a chance to look into it. Maybe I should give it a go. Is Vortex multi-platform game-wise as well? Are they using it like for Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 and Skyrim Special Edition? I mean, is that the global mod manager now? You've used it a lot for Fallout 4. I might look into that, Daisy. What's your personal thoughts on it? I heard some really promising things, but like I said, when it was more a flicker of a project. Because I'm sure the mod organizer creator is the guy that was brought on board to take over Vortex, wasn't he? I think, anyway. Unless again that will change. Your body is a jug of moonshine. Right, I think you're going to be very pleased, Polly. Very pleased indeed,
now
my
that's
friend.
what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done.
That's
But
alright.
that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss.
My cash.
Doesn't it? Crane, you ready to listen?
Yeah, and that.
I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
I'm ready. It's about time. Wait, this treasure is real, right? I'm ready.
All right then. Follow me.
Was it? Are we going to the room upstairs?
So,
Ooh.
I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
I'll go into the room upstairs.
Honey? You awake?
No way.
You want to give him a little nudge?
What the hell, Duchess?
Boy is key. Boy is key.
That's all he says anymore. Boy is key. Over and over.
What the? Like something out of bloody Borderlands, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? What's going on?
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon.
Don't shoot him.
And what
Not
exactly
yet.
would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You
Stop
agree with
looking
me,
at me, dude.
Don't you?
What? It's give me the eyeball, mate. Oh God. They did say there was a cure, possibly, didn't they? Back at the medical center. Is there any way you can be cured?
Well, look. I may not have all the information here, but all I've heard is, well...
No. He's got them eyes, dude!
Once the infection's this far gone.
Then so is the person inside.
I know. You're right. I couldn't.
I think we need to,
Please. Just make it quick.
Of course. Unless you want to take care of it.
What, mate? No, thank you. But what if there's a cure? I'm gonna be honest, even if there is a cure, it just, wow, fuck me. I'll do it.
Okay.
Well, get out of here. Go on, fuck off the pair of you. No, I'm not doing it in front of you. No, come on, really? Well, look, if we're gonna do it, We're gonna do it. Look, Crane. I never knew you did. And I hope this puts an end to your suffering, my friend. No one should have been through what you've been through. Oh my god!
You two mind if we just take a moment?
Of course not, Duchess.
Thank you. According
That's
to that
all right.
map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Golly Mine, sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Golly Mine? That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Solomon, too damn soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Golly, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there. So, here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
Could do with a drink right now after that, to be honest. You're still going to make me pay for the drinks?
You bet your ass I am. I have big plans to bilk our new resident treasure hunter for every cap he's got. Now,
Furry muff.
Is there anything else you want to discuss before heading out?
Any clue what boy is key means? Yeah. Can I still look at the map? Because the map looked like, I mean, it's all very well and good having a map with all the codes and things, but in terms of approximate placement, obviously we got them, was that in the mine and stuff, was it? You alright, Sadie? How you doing?
No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're long gone.
One of your psychos from Borderlands, Sadie. Do you need to talk? How did you know Crane had the map? Yeah, how did you know he had the map and card on him? So it seems fairly self-explanatory, but...
Maybe I have great vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons undone. Maybe you don't need an answer to that question. You got what you needed. What say you let a lady maintain her air of mystery?
Okay. Do you need to talk? If you do, like, hop on Discord later, alright? Because, wow. That is some messed up shit, Duchess.
I'll be fine. This is just the world we got now. A lesson I keep seeming to forget. Lucky for me, I just happen to have access to a variety of mind-altering substances. So, I'll bounce back. But thank you for asking.
That's okay, Duchess. You look after yourself, mate. It's, I think it's time to move on a little bit, isn't it, eh? Good luck to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, just, gosh darn it, dude. You're right, Sol.
This treasure's worth it.
Yeah, you and me both, mate.
Back from the hunt, huh? Question I could answer for you?
We'll leave you. Wow, that is just some... Can I loot the bejesus out of this place now? It's an alright joke, that Big K. I started carrying a gun after an attempted mugging a few years ago. And since then, my mugging attempts have been a lot more successful. I'll give you... And you know I have to adhere, unfortunately, to the Grandma Grum, God bless her soul, rule of allocating a score. And therefore, I have to give you 0 out of 10, mate. Because my nan wouldn't like any reference to muggings. That was a throwback to, I suppose, the symptomatic issues of modern society. See, when she grew up, muggings just didn't happen, mate. At least not in the places she lived in Brum. You know, it would have been very rare, and then that would have made it would have been one of those conversations we'd have had about, oh, well, back in the day, you know, used to leave the back door and the front door wide open, and the neighbours used to walk in and sit down and have a pot of tea. There was no problem on this planet you couldn't solve with a rich tea biscuit and a cup of tea and a nice china cup, mate. So fuck you, dude. 0 out of 10, mate. Grandma Grub says no. Terrible. Right, well, so let's get out of here then. How you doing, Big K? How's things? You're nearly awake, so what time is it? Jesus Christ, it's 2:30, mate. Are you suffering a bit at the minute, sir? Do you like sort of just pain and things, or sounds like your sleep's a little bit all over the place, dude. Now that one I just wouldn't tell my nan, but I like it. A guy with a good enters a bar. Who the hell had sex with my wife? A snarl says in the background. You don't have enough bullets, mate. That's terrible, man. That's terrible. I quite like that one. You see, it can be turned both ways as well. The ladies can say it and the men can say it. I like it. Oh, Caskell. Oh, Caskell. Right, okay. Where are we off to? Find the next journal in Morgantown. I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm not interested in Morgantown just yet, although I know we're getting ever... Grafton Manor is sounding like a good one. Should we go and see if we can find Crane's Treasure? Because I'm pretty sure that used to be where my base was as well, wasn't it? So if I go to Crane's Treasure, Gaudy Mine... I can actually fast travel now. I love this make this only active. I'll tell you what I have to say, right? To be fair, they have some quality of life things in this game that they have moved forward. You know, I think a lot of people are all hell-bent on dissing Bethesda and saying that, you know, they're living in the past and the engine's ancient, and, you know, you've heard my views on that, you know, many times over. But they have, you know, they actually have added some really cool things. You know, the questing system in Skyrim, for example, and Fallout 4 was horrendously managed in terms of, you know, general user interface and all the rest of it. Shall I go and plant some corn quick, guys? Or am I wasting my time? Tell you what about this? What about this? What about this? I'm going to head home. Who's that there? My camp. I'm just going to fast travel because we're getting late in the day. Has anyone had any issues with garage doors and power switches since the new update? No, I've not got that far. I mean, this is my base, dude. I only learnt about farming today, mate. So as you can see, my whole place is just terrible. Quick question, folks. Can I remove my plants? Switch to modify. Yeah, can I store? Oh no, I don't store. Store. Oh, you can. Ooh. Now, why is it saying that I can store? Why would I want to store that? Oh, just scrap that. Maybe it is 2 per 1. So, oh, I really should have picked the crops first. But actually, I'm not going to worry about it because we're running low on. Because I have a feeling that some of this actually does still count as... I think this all counts as dirt, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. So if I was to go out to build and go back to... Let's have a little play with this. I have an idea. What's... We have the wall. So is there actually a fence one? Is there? How do you do fences? And I know I've got the stored ones. I suppose I could start with anyway. I'm going to do this then. Oh shit, that's my bad. Oh god, what am I doing? Wait, don't be a knob. Don't be a bloody knob, mate. Don't be a bloody knob, sir. If I pop that there... And then go to my fence. Why is it saying I can't build there? Is that because it's too far away, or because it's not level, or... I think it's because it's not level. If I do that, store that, go back to build, snap that in there. That's better. Oh, that's what the building, and this is fucking awesome. Put that there. It's going to let me do this, is it? When I'm trying to protect crops, right? Do I need to worry about anything other than? Are they getting damaged from being shot, or are they getting damaged from actually things walking over them, or is it a bit of both? I'm not entirely sure I quite understand. Gonna need to put in. Is there a fence one, guys? How do I make fences? Miscellaneous structures, isn't it? The fences tab, is it? Thank you. I want a little gate, don't I? Although I'm pretty sure I could probably just jump over, right? Oh, why can't I put a gate there? Well, I'll tell you what then. What I'll do is I'll put you there, and then put you... Oh, you absolute turd. I'll tell you what, screw you then. Put you in there. And I can just jump in, can't I? They get hit from being damaged from being hit both melee and ranged. Okay. Can you put for example put fences on fences to like make them double high? No. Okay, so if I go back to food, presumably, and go down to my... I suppose I'll be able to get some of these in here, won't I? Oh, what have I done? Oh, cannot place needs support. What? Cannot place items intersects with an existing object. You fucking what, mate? Why can't I put that in there, guys? Don't worry about this looking free. This is just testing out and learning before we embark on. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What sort of tea? We were making mutt tea or something, weren't we? Mutt fruit tea, was it? I don't think I need the potatoes. I think well, I suppose I better keep some, I don't know. If I do a little batch of tatties down here. And I suppose having a turret around. More like a tattle. Come on, you've got to let me get a last tatty in there, mate. There you go. That'll do us, won't it? Pop another mutt fruit in there. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Bish, bash, bosh, and ding, dang, do, sir. Look at that. What a glorious farm, sir. What a glorious farm. Look at this. What's a veritable orchard? Oh. Looking good. That's so bad, Bob. Oh dear, I'll tell you what, I think we should bring Gaz in after all these terrible puns today. Right, so if we go into scrap items, scrap all the junk. And let's see what else we can... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 where's my gun gone? What the hell, dude? Oh, there it is. Why is that not showing in the scrap window? Can you not scrap legendaries or... Oh, yeah, it's not in there. Any reason why that's not in there, guys? Let's get rid of you. You. I think I'll get... yeah. short automatic pipe rifle. I'm never going to use that. Might start using the machete, actually. So let me just transfer the shotgun to pistol. I will pop those in there, but we'll sell them.
Hello?
And I think I will keep... I quite like the Molotovs, actually. The Molotovs are pretty decent. Fine, make 3 of those with us. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of Molotovs, dude. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back the fudge up there, dude. 3. So a maximum of 3 on us and 3 in the stash, I think is probably the best way to do that. Anyway, Desmond, you got your veg on a raised bed and mole rats still spawning, the pesky blighters. When you say, so what do you mean by a raised bed? Because all I know about crops is they have to be placed on dirt. So is there a bit of a clever way of like cheating the system, Daisy, or? Thanks for that, Alphalmus. I bet there's some very clever farm designs. I know I couldn't quite make out on your screenshots in Discord yesterday, Alphalmus, but I'm kind of assuming you had a fancy design in mind. You found your Fallout 4 save and had the stuff in my stash to remake it in 76. What do you mean, dude? Tip. You're right, Jessamy. Inspect your normal weapons and armor and rename them. Oh, is this why I keep seeing this? Hang on. Right, hang on. Okay, hang on. To inspect... Alright, hang on. Inspect your normal weapons and armor. I saw 2 streams. I was sort of bouncing around on Discord yesterday. I just opened a couple of streams up. And I was just listening. And every time I glanced across and saw them doing some inventory management, I noticed everyone had got these weapons called ZZZZZZZ something or another. And I was thinking, like, what the hell's that all about? Why has everyone got these legendary weapons called the Z weapons? I think I'm about to find out what was really going on, aren't I? So I go in here and I inspect. So let's say I inspect my marksman rifle. Rename it. Holy balls! I didn't know you could do this. So what does ZZZ do? Just put it at the very bottom of the list. Oh, that's really cool, dude. That's actually really cool. So they just do like Z's. That's why everyone's got weapons called ZZZ. When I saw it, I thought that's got to be like some sort of like legendary broken prefix or something. Why do you want it at the bottom? Is it not safer to have it at the top so that you can deliberately bypass it? Because surely if you're just going click, 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 click. I mean, I think, to be honest, if it's favorited, you can't destroy it anyway, can you? So you just do that, do you? ZZZ, and then like Grums. Can you actually do that? Yeah, Grums Sniper. Oh, that mate. Thank you so much for that, dude. I really, you know, I didn't overthink it, but I did wonder. There's got to be something going on there, mate. ZZZ, and we'll have it as Grums Chopper. We'll let you all name them once we know how this all works, and then. Oh, and actually, we need to mod that as well, don't we? So, inspect and rename. Z, and we'll call that Grums QQ. Oh, thanks for that, Jessamy. That's genius, mate. Top banana, dude. Yeah, A at the top, all zeros. Yeah, okay, that's neat. So just out of interest, though, why is that? Why are they at the top still? Why are the Molotovs below them? Is it because it? Yeah, I'm actually confused now. Does that only apply in, say? What the hell? What was it at the top? What the fudge cakes? Whoa, dude, what's going on? Ah! Is that sorted by value? What do I need to sort it by? Ah, right. I must have some weird sorting option on there. So legendaries aren't even shown in there now, are they? Is that why it's doing that in there as well? Sort. Whoa, what the hell? damage, rate of fire, RNG, value, weight, normal. There we go. Whew. I was going to say, it's great. Does it work? It's safer to manage inventory when everything you don't want to scrap is at the bottom. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Brilliant. That's a really good tip. And also really cool as well. It's nice being able to name your own gear, isn't it? Top banana, mate. Top banana. I like it. What was that noise? What the hell's that noise? I need some steaks. Oh no, that's ribeye steaks I want, don't I? There's something outside. Hello? Is anyone out here being a knob? Oh, a vertibird. Is that what that was? Oh, right, okay. Okay, what else was I doing? I need to get some... let me see what else I'm going to scrap, actually. So we've got the chopper. So for some reason scrapping it doesn't show legendary items, which is probably a good thing, right? So I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Letterman's jacket and jeans. Don't need that. Pastor's vestment. We don't need patrolman's sun... do they weigh anything? Let's go with it. Sturdy leather chest piece. Let's stick with what we've got, I think. Composite ski. It's a very high resolution ski. I must admit, it's very impressive, guys. It's probably the greatest thing you'll never need to use in the game, right? 10mm submachine gun hardened receiver. Sounds good. So scrap items, scrap all junk is done. Transfer, store the junk. Right, let's see what else we want to store. Weapons is good. Apparel's good. Right, now, I'm going to have to start selling this stuff regularly, guys. Here's a question. Is there any way to get a vendor actually at your base? So, in other words, like, you come back to base, you sort out all your inventory and say, right, now I've got these things that I need to sell. Or do you have to go to a train station? Yeah, I need to. I think what I fell foul of the tutorial knife. It said like build a foundation thing, and then it said build some stairs, and then it said like build some floors, and I think I got a bit. I think I got a bit confused, mate. So we ended up with like a floating construct. We will spend a day and actually come up with a nice little base design, small and compact with a little farm and hopefully a turret to look over the farm as well. So you can actually have a ski sword, can you? Miscellaneous. Most of that we can't get rid of. Notes we'll keep. What don't we want? What's the 3.8 rounds? I don't want those, do I? Or do I? What are my two guns using, folks? I really hate the fact that I can't press RB again and go back to the beginning. It's really annoying. So this takes... That's got .44s and .308s. Well, I'm quite happy with what we've got, to be honest. What was I going to do? I had a plan. What was the plan? Oh, sugar, yes, to sort this out. So... we want to modify repair, don't we? I thought legendary weapons couldn't be modded, you see. So we want... Oh, you can't. You can't modify the legendary. Oh, no, that's the pew pew, isn't it? Sorry. Modify. So the short scope is something I'm not too sure about. Reflex scope or standard sights? Let's try the reflex scope. This will destroy the currently equipped mod and any mods that require it. Ooh. Too late now, bro. Hardened receiver. I'm quite happy with that, actually. Snub nose barrel. Long barrel. That increases my... Oh my god, look at the range on that. Oh shit, I should have kept that freaking scope on it. Holy crap. That's glorious, dude. Oh, this could be a really cool gun. All right, let's have a look. Ooh, looking sexy.
Hello?
I don't know. I think I might just prefer the normal iron sights, you know. Well, I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it. Thank you for the follow, Chris, as well. Cheers, bro. Thanks very much, geezer. Now, we actually are trying to get all the way up there, aren't we? Might be time to relocate the house. It's already... Oh, it's 2:56, guys. Oh. So your character in Fallout 4 had a drifter outfit and patrolman sunglasses. I found I had them in Fallout 76 where I made facial tweaks. Oh, right. Oh, so hang on then. So can you change your character even post construction? Can you go to like a face sculptor actually in the game once you've started, can you, Mario? You're right, Rev. Do you think Pixie should play Skyrim, but she's reluctant? Next time you see her, you should definitely give her a nudge in the right direction. It depends. I'm going to be honest, mate. I mean, the thing with Skyrim, dude, is that I personally am not a fan of the vanilla game. I really wouldn't recommend someone play vanilla Skyrim in this day and age. I just don't think it's aged that well, Rev. I'm not saying it's not still a good game. I just think there's better games if you're going to play an RPG, to be honest. But that being said, that's because I really dislike the melee combat in Skyrim. I think it was a huge letdown. Now, if you're going to play like well, in fact, and I also think the magic was terrible. So to me, unless you're going to play Skyrim as a stealth archer, I don't like the vanilla game. I think it's the only class that I've ever felt isn't just basically mashing buttons with no fucking skill whatsoever. It's the melee's boring. The spell combat is really boring compared to all the wonderful things we had in previous games. Now, if you were going to play a modded Skyrim, I couldn't recommend it more. I really couldn't. Whatever you want to tweak it, whether it be spell systems or melee systems, archery and stealth systems. But if it was an out-of-the-box Skyrim, I personally would never play that game again, mate. And I honestly don't think it's a great introduction to the Elder Scrolls either. I just think I think a lot of people just find it really bland and dull in this day and age. Yeah, unless it's their very first ever role-playing game, In which case, I'm sure they'd still find the open world a lot of fun. But even things like, if you're gonna just lightly mod it, then I'd be more inclined to suggest yes. But she's not a good game anymore. At the time she was breathtaking. But, so many broken quests without the community fixes. It's just really bland melee combat. Yeah. Mod the shit out of it for a Rev. And I'll back you up all the way, bro. I know I myself would just never be able to go back and play. I have done though, because sometimes I have to go back and play the vanilla game to remind myself of what a particular mod has changed with hands-on experience. And I always feel like, my god, is this really what it used to look like? And play like as well. Am I starving? I don't think so, mate. Oh, yeah, the feed only that only shows like just after coming out of the Pit Boy, I think. And then it sort of fades. I just really want to go and shoot something with this gun. Yeah, that should fade out. And then if I'm in this mode, it should only pop up if I'm actually hungry. We haven't really explored this little... Oh, Jesus, what the hell is that? Was that a big-ass rat? A mangy rad rat pop.
Look at the time. Half past a quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up and...
Jesus. That's kind of cool that it ran away and didn't just instantly attack me. You watch what'll happen now. 300. Oh my god! What the balls, dude? Alright. You need to die. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, anyone fancy a nibble on a rat's foot? Oh, that is pure. That's even worse than the freaking giant's toe in Skyrim. Oh, dude. It is something I'm going to say right at the end here, okay? I highly recommend you do not investigate it unless you've got a very strong stomach and really want to scream at the world. Has anyone seen the lady that eats octopus? I have no idea what happened, right? But YouTube has started recommending some really weird shit to me. I don't know whether some strange algorithms going on with YouTube. But I'm sure, I know I've mentioned it before, and some of you have said you've sort of noticed similar things. But I got recommended what I think is a live stream YouTube footage of a lady that eats octopus. I will say no more than that because you really don't want to know what she actually does. I've never seen anything like it. Of all the years I've seen weird shit on YouTube, I've never seen anything like that. I don't know how it's allowed. I really don't. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my life. It's I won't talk about it here and now. I'll if anyone's interested, let me know on Discord. This bird's not going. It's you do not want. Trust me, you don't watch it if you're squeamish. This bird's not going nowhere. She does, Advina. She does. She does. It really is just something that made me realise, like, I don't know. There's a point where I understand there's cultural differences, right? And I understand that people will eat dog. And you know, to a lot of people, eating a dog is like the worst thing in the world. You know, and I get that. And you know, it's certain things that we keep as pets. You know, we're actually bred originally to be a source of, you know, meat. But for some people, there's the wiggle. Too late for that. So don't think I'm not understanding that there's a cultural difference about what we consume being acceptable, but that transcends that into a new level, and I think that's what you like. There are some things we're not meant to understand. I sat there and I was like, no fucking way am I watching this. And then I sat there going, why the hell was this recommended to me on YouTube? What the hell have I searched in the last, like, I don't know how many weeks that made me think that I would want to watch someone eating live octopus? It really did make me wonder. Oh, it's even worse than that, Jasmine. That's why I say I don't want to say too much because I know it'll set some people off. But I tell you what, YouTube is full of some very bizarre stuff, I'll tell you. I did a full check and here's what I need to get her in the air again. Hawaii or bust. Hawaii or bust. List of parts. Okay. Yeah, I've had some very strange things recommended over recent weeks. It's like the YouTube logarithms or algorithms just gone actually. It's like it's just gone crazy. So, what would you like to watch today? Definitely not that, bro. Oh my lord. I'm not sure I like this. I'm not sure. There is some very strange footage out there. To be honest, I did wonder if it was... I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what the hell goes on over at YouTube, right? I suppose we could... have you seen the... did you see what happened with Twitch as well? What have they called? They've got Code Carnage and about 7 or 8 other people involved in like some sort of community. I don't know. It's like a focus group, I think. I don't think they actually have any sense. They actually can't change anything themselves. They're almost like a think tank for Twitch. Code Carnage and some other very well-known streamers are on there. Don't really know what that means for the platform, but there was a bit of a hoo-ha, wasn't there, about one of the... I think one of the members that's been invited to the group did a stream, sort of like... I think she was kind of flexing some... kind of insinuating that some people needed to be really afraid because she was going to be able to instigate major change. And it's like, I thought, whoa, what the hell? That actually sounds like a threat. That actually sounds like she's threatening like other content creators that she now is going to be able to really change the direction of Twitch. And it didn't come across as like a nice thing. Let's put it this way, right? It's not something Code Carnage would ever have said in a million years. Code Carnage is the sort of guy that would say this is a really good opportunity for us to actually, you know, feed back to Twitch on thoughts and ideas and, you know, how important, you know, the community is and all that. And he'd be seen it as an opportunity. But apparently she was going, I did see a bit of the footage, sort of saying like, you better watch out. It's like, what? Hang on a minute. What's going to change? What are you doing? Required skill 2, your skill 1. Yeah, that was recommended to me, but I can understand that because that's Twitch related, you see. Although you would again, you would have almost have thought that YouTube wouldn't have necessarily been recommending stuff about the Twitch platform. I still think it's weird that you can directly upload direct from Twitch to YouTube. That is a strange one. Which reminds me, I've got about 13 years worth of uploads to sort out. I just wanted to test this gun out. I don't think if that wasn't that green dot, I think I'd be more inclined to use it. There's something about that green colour that's really niggling me. I was kind of hoping to find a couple of Scorch to test out. Yeah, there was quite a lot happened yesterday, wasn't there? It seemed like all the it's like a flood of like just hostility and general nonsensical behaviour around YouTube and all those drama channels and God knows what else is going on. I think everyone's going a little bit stir crazy at the minute, aren't they? Normal common sense seems to have been thrown out of the window. But yeah, well, I hope so, Advina, because I don't really want to suddenly start getting hundreds of octopus devouring YouTube recommendations. It was. See, the thing is, I can't remember what it was entitled as. So it clearly wasn't anything that was insinuating what was about to happen. I thought, well, I'll click it. You know, it's been recommended to me. Who's this then? And I started watching. I thought, she's not. She's not. She's fucking not. She fucking is. Oh my god. Turn it off. Turn it off for the love of God. Oh dear. Who is this? Is this the lady that's as part of this Twitch drama? Is she a content creator? Because I know some of them aren't even actually streamers, are they? They are, you know, people, you know, with a variety of backgrounds, but with an inherent, I guess, interest in Twitch in the future. I'll have to. Yeah, I might have to get in touch with you a bit. I'll see if I can figure out a way out. I'm not sure whether it's something that I can do easily on the phone. Imagine if someone had seen me watching that as well. I'd be like, bloody hell, that's a bit strange, isn't it, mate? I don't think so, Shades. I mean, I'll be honest, I am fascinated by octopi. Is it an octopi? I think it is plural octopi, is it not? I think they're fascinating creatures. I mean, but I haven't watched anything about an octopus in God knows how long, mate. Well, I've seen all sorts of vids about octopus and, you know, what wonderful creatures they are and how they can slink in and out of the tiniest little crevices, and apparently they're actually very intelligent as well, I do understand. So, cuttlefish as well. I seem to remember watching a lot of vids about cuttlefish, but how a passionate interest in marine life resulted in watching them being devoured live, I have no idea. It is actually octopuses, is it? Not octopi, octopuses. Is that the thanks knife? See, I've learned something today. Octopuses. Alright. There we go. Brilliant. And we've got a good start for tomorrow now, then, haven't we? Might be time for that Fallout first, though. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Maybe it's got trackers from your porn exploit. Oh, because of like tentacle porn. It's not something I've ever been remotely interested in, to be honest, mate. You know, I mean, whatever. But yeah, no, not really my thing, mate. I can come up with plenty of wonderful things I can actually do in real life without having to have weird otherworldly tentacles involved. I've got a good enough imagination without having to resort to that kind of stuff. It comes from a Greek root and not Latin. Oh, really? Is that why? Oh, I didn't know that, no. And therefore not octopi, because it's a Greek origin. Not that's interesting. Thank you for that. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is that time of the day where I do have to love you and leave you. Thank you all for a very chilled, very awesome stream throughout today. We will, of course, be back bright and early tomorrow morning at 8:15. Thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. It's been a very chilled stream. Thank you all for the wonderful tips. Jessime, I think you must have a badge, a special badge today for not just explaining what the ZZZ thing is, but actually for for showing it, but also I suppose answering a weird question I had in my own head about why all these various players have got these ZZZ pieces of gear. I now understand it, so thank you very much to you, Jesse. And thank you to everybody else that's joined us. If you want to come and join us on Discord, I will be on there shortly. Well, about an hour, I guess. Or no, I don't know. I might jump on anyway. Yeah, Discord. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord channel. If you're not already over there and you've not already got your posting permission sorted, just post in the introduction section. Just literally post hello or hi or an emote. That's all you need to do. Nothing more than that, and you never need to type another thing. But we just need to see you join and post something so that we can sort out your posting permissions, and then you will be free to browse all the wonderful sections, which will normally open up to you without any additional effort at your end within about 10 minutes, 15 minutes of the stream mainly. !Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed, and that of course will give you a link to the Twitter feed. It's alright, my brain's just gone completely off. And we do stream 7 days a week, and we normally tweet out a few minutes before we go live. We start around 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and as a point of reference, it is now 3:12 here in the UK, and it is bloody hot. I am absolutely sweltering in here, so it's going to be good to go and get some fresh air and a cold drink. And !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. Thank you all for a very chilled, very awesome stream of Fallout 76. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. I look forward to seeing you hopefully on Discord later. And failing that, maybe back here tomorrow morning for some more Fallout 76. And I think we've learnt quite a lot today. I'm really looking forward to moving the camp somewhere else and having a proper play with the building. But I'm enjoying exploring too much at the moment, and I am really tempted to hit that Fallout first sooner than I was going to be honest. A big shout out to RN Jesus yesterday for the funds for that. But we'll see. We will see. I think getting the stash at least partially sorted today was a really big step in the right direction. Just got to stop hoarding. And the game's played flawlessly today, hasn't it? And that's because GeForce Experience didn't get involved. So we've had no crashes, no anything really today. It's just a little bit of what I would call probably network-related latency, which manifests itself in a little bit of almost like, I guess, network lag. Other than that, no problems at all. Good-looking game as well. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful day. I shall see you soon. Thank you very much for watching.